Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, it's 1 o'clock. Hope you're well. You're enjoying our shows here at Hobby Maker. Thank you to Sewing Street, and thank you, of course, to Jewellery Maker Carol and John. They'll be back very, very soon. Look who's joining me.
Hello, all.
Love the jumper.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you know how hard it is to find a Christmas jumper this close to Christmas?
Oh, actually, yeah, I can
I
imagine.
went out, whatever the day before yesterday was, to try and find one. 6 stores, no jumpers.
All sold out.
I found one last night up here. So,
brilliant.
yeah,
Look good.
today. Thank you.
Now, we've got a day and a half today. We've got so much to look forward to. So much so that a lot of it, I don't know what's going on.
A surprise.
I'll tell you why, because it is our esteemed colleague Andy's birthday bash today. He doesn't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It's going to be very much a surprise afternoon ahead of us into the evening as well. And there are surprises for you as well, not just for Andy, but for you at home too, which I'll talk more about in a second. Let me, before I do any more, show you what's on the way this afternoon, show-wise. Obviously, Jamie here. We've got Creative Expressions for the first hour. 2 shows with Jamie, one at 1 and one at 5. Different shows. And we've got the birthday dies, lowest ever prices. There was a show yesterday. It was really, really busy. We have some stock left, not much. Then our first Andy Loves birthday show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You're not going to want to miss that because I can't tell you why, but there's going to be lots of surprises for him and for you at 2. Nice crafting stamps. They're back in stock. That's with lovely Nigel. He'll be here at 3 o'clock. Andy's birthday show part 2 at 4. Then we go back to, of course, to Creative Expressions with Jamie at 5, and his birthday show roundup and finale at 6 and 7. And as I say, there are surprises all the way that even he doesn't know about. Now, one thing I need to mention is that we're going to be playing. Now, Andy doesn't know about this. He won't know about this until 2 o'clock, okay? What we've done, we thought we'd play a game with you and with Andy. Andy is known for quite a few sayings, which if you've watched him over the years, you'll probably be very familiar with. So what we did was we put 6 of the most, some of the most popular sayings that he comes out with on a regular basis. And we got 6 of them on a bingo card. Now, if you watch us right the way through the day, we are going to make sure that Andy at some point says all 6 of these verses or phrases. This is your bingo card. Now, if you want to write down these words, take a screenshot with your phone or write down the words. Here's the thing, guys. Something for every crafter. Who's brought these in? Sorry, my mistake. That's always on my emails. You'll like this. So those are some of the most common phrases and verses that Andy comes out with on a regular basis, either in the office or on air. Now, once you've seen or heard all 6 of those verses, message in the word bingo to the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and one of you at random that gets it right at the right time will get a £50 credit on your account, okay?
Oh.
So we will put up each answer as we hear it, so watch out for them. If you hear them saying it, we'll be eagle-eyed and eagle-eared throughout the day. We'll put it on the screen as soon as he says one of those phrases. When you've heard all 6, bingo is what you just send to us on an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And Andy knows nothing about that at the moment. And we've made sure he's out of earshot and out of view of the television until 2 o'clock when he's here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And loads more surprises that he doesn't know are going to happen, but it's going to benefit you as much as it's going to benefit him, okay? Right, so anything else that I haven't done yet? I think we're okay. Yeah, let's get going. Let's crack on. Right, now, birthday, the I Want It All bundle from the lovely Sue Wilson, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. All designed by Sue. Incredible collection. Beautiful.
Okay, before we get to that, if you want just a happy birthday die, if you're a brand new crafter, I mean, this is perhaps, apart from Christmas, probably the most requested reason to make a card is for a birthday.
Absolutely. And they're the thing we can do all year round with no limitations.
Absolutely. Now, this is at a ridiculous price. I don't know what your budget is at the moment. You even get the little tiny little candle die there too. SA2852, if you just love the font, maybe you've already got a happy birthday die or 2, but not in this font. You think, do you know what, I fancy that. Okay, let's get the afternoon off to a flying start with just a few quid, just a couple of quid. That's all this is going to be. Look at what you can pay for it. $3.99. That's all this is if you want it. Pop it in your basket and check out. Remember, cap P&P with us every single day of £3.95. So if your budget is a £5 or under, there you go. Maybe you've got a Secret Santa to get or something like that. Obviously, we can't get these to you before Christmas now, but they'll be with you shortly after. SA2852, if you just want those 2 dies, happy birthday, and the tiny little candle die, really sweet. $3.99 to get us underway this afternoon, SA2852. 5 too. They're really, really cute. And it's not that many, really. It's quite a good
It's
size.
not that many, no, but they are her mini expressions collection, and we know so many people collect these.
Yeah.
And they're a true essential, aren't they? These are the fonts and the items we're going to go back to time and time again.
Now, I've got to say something. This is Jamie's last day with Creative Expressions, and we're very, very sad. We're very, very sad here at Hobbymaker. But you're moving on, so
I am.
we're really glad you're going to be spending it with us, which is fantastic.
Today, yep, absolutely. Today,
So you've got a show now, and you've got a show at 5.
Yep, they're my
that's it.
last two.
Your last 2.
My last two, and then I'm off into the world of the unknown. So we will see.
I'm sure we'll see him again. I'm sure we will.
Hopefully. I hope
Okay.
to come back.
Now, the I Want It All bundle, you can buy them in 2 separate bundles. These are Sue Wilson designed dies, okay, and it's all with a birthday theme. You're going to have every type of birthday image, word, verse, different fonts, all that sort of thing. Let's show you everything you're going to be getting here. This is a smaller bundle, and this is a smaller bundle. But when you see the price of the smaller bundles, it makes absolute sense to go for the I Want It All, which is going to give you absolutely everything here. Worth $98.92. CI2864. Let's have a little look through it. Should we go through them one by one?
Absolutely.
Okay.
There's so many to show and so many samples as well. But if we start with this one, this is our Make-A-Wish die. And again, a bit like the last one, come with a candle. This time we've got a cute little cupcake.
Yeah, absolutely. If you went for the happy birthday die I showed you a few minutes ago, that candle could go in the top of the cupcake if you wanted it to. But look at how gorgeous that is when you see it actually on a card. So that's the first die that's in the bundle. The next one, obviously, with a birthday, you've got to have the presents. So here we've got this wonderful surprise and a great selection of wrapped up parcels there as well. Those are the ones you're going to be getting.
Now, what I love with this set is there's a lot of deboss work actually on the dies themselves, but this is so much more than birthdays. Depending on the colours you put on these could be Christmas parcels, they could be Valentine's presents, they could be presents all throughout the year just by the colours you choose to use and the way you wish to layer them.
Okay, so those are your prezzies. Next we've got Wish Big.
Now this again, big font with this one, it's kind of large but lovely focal, and it's divided into 4 dies, and that means that you've got the backing plates to go behind the filigree word as well.
Right.
So if you're looking to cut an aperture and sink the word in like that one, you can do, or maybe like this one, you wish to put a backing behind and then foam pad it, you don't have to worry that you're going to see the foam pads.
Look at this.
Isn't
that
this
amazing?
lovely?
Yeah.
And the balloon's coming up as well.
Brilliant. So that's a really big font of Wish Big. That's that. Then we go to, now this is an amazing die. Look at this. This is your square happy birthday. This could be a background or the main focal point of the card, to be fair. And of course, it's not only what is cut out, it's also the positive and the negative that you've got there as well. So you're getting almost like 2 for the price of 1 out of this.
This is Sue's design in its best. You know, when she talks about that she wants more than it to just do what you expect, this is what she means. So every word, you know, apologies, my board seems to have got a little bit battered, but everything can come out and be used separately as well as in the background. The background doesn't have a background edge attached to it, so that you can leave it in your cardstock and you can cut it out of nesting dies if you wish to, or you can just create apertures.
Look at this. It's amazing. And you've got all those different fonts. Blow out the candles, it says there as well. Look at this one in really kind of almost like Neapolitan colours.
Isn't that lovely?
Love it. And then this one, white on white, has actually been paper pieced with the white back in. Really love that to bits. So that's the that's that particular one there. So huge.
Do you want me to take these away?
Thank you. I'm getting myself in a mess straight away. It only takes me 10 minutes and I'm in a mess already. Then we've got, it's your birthday, put another candle on your birthday cake and loads of candles as well. So here we go.
And this one is great to go with that little Make-A-Wish sentiment that we started with.
Yep.
Because obviously, what do we do with candles? We blow them out, we make a wish. That's what we need it to work together.
Absolutely. You've got everything you could ever possibly wish for every type of birthday, whatever it's a milestone, whether it's not a milestone birthday or whatever. And again, have fun with the candles, display them how you wish, do them in all sorts of funky colours. So that's included in the I Want It All as well.
And then you go on to your next bundle.
Excellent. Then we go on to the other bundle, which is still in the I Want It All. You can't have a birthday or any celebration without balloons. So you've got your large balloons, you've got your smaller shaped balloons as well. There we go.
Now, what's great with this one as well is you can actually use the sort of rectangular pattern to stay in your cardstock.
Yep.
So if you just wish to cut that, or maybe you wish to cut an aperture and have that as a frame, you can do that too. Or you can use the smaller balloons to build up your scenes. And I was saying yesterday about this, it reminds me of on CCTV, I believe it is, when they used to do the kids' cards and put pictures in the balloons.
Yeah.
That sticks in my memory for some reason. And I feel that this would be great for scrapbooking, to cut out your sort of family photos or your birthday photos.
Those are always the hardest to blow up.
Yes, they are, yes.
I almost gave myself a hernia blowing those up when I was younger. There we go. What's so funny, Jimmy? CI2864 for the I Want It All bundle. Then you've got...
Now, these are our balloon birthday tails, and these are the perfect addition to go onto the balloons that we was just looking at. But you can snip them about, you can use them on your own.
I love these. I wish I had handwriting like that. I really do.
Oh, so do I.
And actually, yeah, they can become the strings of the balloon. Look at that. That says everything you want it to say. Really different. They're in there as well. Jamie's been my assistant. Thank you, mate.
It's all right, it's fine.
There's so much to show you.
There's so much. I bring you so many samples.
Dotty streamers. Oh, yes.
Now, again, perfect with these ones. We've got the front part and we've got the back part, so we've got the ability to cut them in and leave them in our card, or we can use the frame to cut apertures, or we can use them together to make really filigree panels like on the card here.
So this is included in the I Want It All. Then we've got Best Ever Day. Now, that doesn't have to be birthday. That can be for absolutely any occasion at all. Best Ever Day. And you get your little party hat. You get the, what do you call those things?
We said this yesterday, we couldn't remember.
Are they streamers?
No, I don't know. Streamers, I'm thinking hanging up things. The
They're
little
like
blowy things.
I want to say kazoo.
I said that yesterday, but it isn't, is it? A kazoo's like a plastic thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, well, they've got plastic ends. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll go with it.
There we go. There it is, look. Best Ever Day, that die's included. And then the last one, Fondest Wishes. Again, that doesn't have to be necessarily birthday related at all.
That'd go well with something like Get Well Soon and
It
things
would
like
do.
that as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, or wedding wishes or anniversary wishes. You know, it could really, you could use that anywhere.
Now, $98.92, as you can probably appreciate, is the price of this collection if you bought them all at the proper price. CI2864, that is a really good price. I mean, if you look at the display here, you can really kind of grasp how much you're getting for your money. All of this, everything I've just gone through for you, $98.92, in 30 seconds, we're going to give you a deal that will get even better as the day goes on. Let me assure you. I can't say any more. If you buy it now, even when we drop the price in a minute, you'll have a treat and a surprise come 2 o'clock. CI2864. 10 seconds, and we'll give you the final price, which probably will go down a bit more if you watch at 2 o'clock this afternoon. That's all I'm going to say. 3, 2, 1, boom, the lot. What do you get asked for? More often than not, birthday cards. Can you make a birthday card for my son, my husband, my mum, my gran, my best friend? If that happens to you at work all the time or people down the road, here you have got every type of birthday celebration card and design that you could ever possibly want. $49.99, and it's on split pay. So all of that, £100 worth of dies, bar a pound or two, for just $24.99. That's your first payment of 2. Barbara in Kent's Inn. Hello, Barbara. Linda in Hampshire, brand new crafter. Now, if you want to see the details of the smaller bundles, this is the first one. So this is our first item on the show today. If you want that bundle that's got everything in it here, this here, we're going to get the price straight on for you, and then you can really see the value for money. Now, this is the deal price. $39.99, okay? So basically, for £10 more, you're going to get everything on this side as well. So it makes absolute sense to go for the I Want It All bundle over the individual deals. I don't think anyone went for the individual deals yesterday because everybody realised, you know, for £10 more than $39.99 where you get this, you can get that as well for a tenner more. The other one on its own, remember, if you buy the I Want It All, it's only £10 more than that. But if you want this particular collection on its own, let's give you the deal of that. This is your balloon collection. That is $29.99. So it makes so much sense to go for the I Want It All. For just another tenner, you're going to get that and that together. Yeah, it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it?
It is a no-brainer. And what I absolutely love about this collection is it's not too floral, it's not too masculine.
Nope.
It's going to cover everybody in the whole world for every birthday card you make again, and it'll just be down to what colours you use, what additions you put on there, and the theme that you put over the top of it. But it's going to be the base to every card you make if you want it to.
By the way, Laura, our producer today, is making sure that all the individual die sets are available on our website as well. So if you just want the balloon on its own, if you just want maybe that lovely happy birthday square background die, I say background, it's a foreground die, isn't it? If you want the Wig Bish on if you want the Big Wish on its own, or Wish Big on its own, they'll all be on the website. But whatever you do, you can tell there's chocolates and Prosecco outside, can't you? All you need to do is go for the I Want It All. All you have to pay today is $24.99 plus your P&P of $3.95. That's the only P&P you'll pay for the whole day. And then all the other bargains coming up and surprises we've got in store for Andy a bit later, you can forget about the postage and wait until we announce what's happening at 2 o'clock. If you buy this now, I can tell you $49.99 probably won't be the price you actually end up paying. I can't say any more. Tune in at 2 and you'll find out what I'm talking about, because Andy doesn't know anything about it.
I do, and it's good.
Okay.
It's good. He's right. Get it quick.
Get it in your basket and check it out. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, what do you want to do first of all then?
So we thought we'd have a little look at this card. I'm trying to keep these simple because I want to show you how we can make really quick, fast cards with them. It doesn't have to be overly complicated. This is a collection that's going to mean if you want to sell with it, you're going to be able to make lots of them very quickly and get your pennies back for what you've bought in your bundle. Yeah. So the first one that we're going to look at is this lovely lattice die. Now, I absolutely adore lattices. I've gone on to design a few of my own over time, but this one's Sue's one and it's beautiful. And one of the bits I like about it is there's no edge to it. And by that I mean there's no outside cutting edge. So this means that we can cut it into our card and it will stay there. This could be the front of your cardstock, or we can bring it in with our nesting dies. I've just used one of Sue's Noble Stitch dies here and trimmed it out with a slightly wider frame. But obviously that's down to you where you choose to place that. You can also tile cut it. So if you wish to put this into a rectangle, you can literally pick where you want it to be and send it through again and carry on cutting. Nice. So again, if you want it to be a strip across a scrapbook page, you want to wrap it around a decorative candle, you can do it. But what we're going to do with it is we're going to bring 2 in. So I've got a lovely lilac one and I've got a nice custard one, and to save you watching me glue them, I'll just do this by hand. But basically all we're going to do is take the first one and drop it down, just that little portion here at the top, so that we create that lattice effect. And then you can have the lilac one shine through perfectly from underneath.
It's really effective, I like that.
Now, I don't know if you're going to see that as well, so we'll bring in a piece of black card just so you can see underneath there, because that really pops. It's beautiful.
Well, that background lattice die is in the show, and I know Laura's about to put it on the screen for you as well. $14.99 if you want that, and it's going to be a die that you'll just reach for again and again and again. I mean, you could trail flowers up it, all sorts of things.
Great idea.
£12.99 for that one. Okay, it's in the show. There it is, SP2884.
So here's one I've already stuck together, just so you don't have to watch me gluing it, because it's a bit quicker, isn't it? So I'm going to bring in my frame, and this is just to tidy up around the edges. We're going to place this down over the top, just to frame what we've been doing. And I wanted you to see this because it's this simple. We're just going to take some scissors and we're going to trim off that excess bit, and we can remove that out of the way. And then that way we've got the perfect mesh framed. Now we could have chose, instead of gluing these flat, to have put some foam tape and another layer in between there, so you could have a bit of depth going on between the layers. It's another option, but I actually quite like it just as it is, with them actually quite close. So we'll use that part for our card, and we'll go on and we'll cut one of the dies. Again, I always think it's quite important that we get to see the dies cutting, because that's what we need to know, isn't it? It's how well they cut. So I'm going to bring in the presents. Now the presents here are brilliant because Sue has thought of everything with these. She's even put some deboss work on here. So you might be able to see these little deboss hearts that are on this one. We've got the packaging crossovers, we've got the little dots. They're all thought of, they're all thought out. So we're going to put our first bit of card on the top, and then this is just a bit of a tip actually I picked up from Sue. If you want to emboss your die, instead of cutting it twice and sending it through with a rubber mat, a little tip is put a piece of card over the top of it. We've all got scrap card, haven't we?
Totally.
If anyone's any like me, I've got boxes of them. So you don't have to use your best card, this can be a piece of scrap, but just put it on the top, and what will happen is the pressure of the scrap piece will push the bit you're cutting into the die further, and it will help emboss it or deboss it for you.
I'm just wondering how many of you watching at home at the moment have got a scene like that with all those wrapped up presents under your tree right this minute? I bet loads of you.
Are you ready?
I am actually.
Are you?
I am.
Can I confess at this stage, I
haven't even
haven't done a thing. I
done
haven't done a thing. I had shows last week, I had shows this week, and then obviously lots going on in the middle.
Yeah.
And I've done nothing. I stand here, I haven't got a single present.
Still got 4
I've
days.
not done a single card, so if you know me and you haven't got a card, I'm sorry, you're not alone. I've done nothing, but I will. I've got 5 days.
Yeah.
So back to our presents. This is the important bit. We can see that even the secondary part that we wanted to cut into, our coconut white one here, and our first cut have both been debossed, and they are perfect to work with. So I was heading for this one being the top one. So you can see the deboss is slightly more prominent because of that extra panel in there, but it's nice to know that's going to work. And don't them colours look lovely together? We're not aiming for these, but it looks lovely. So we'll pop them to one side and we'll bring in the bits that we're going to be using. So with our presents, I thought it would be nice if we was to add some colour to them. And this is a little tip that I like to do as well, is I will always colour on black card when I'm colouring white die cuts. Because if I colour on black, I'm going to see the edges straight away if I leave any off. If we're colouring on white and we go over the top of it, it's harder to see if we've missed an area.
Yeah, good point.
It's just a little top tip really, or a little trick.
I've just seen how many of you have put it in your basket and checked out, and how many of you are in the ordering process. Tracy's checked out, Patricia, Jenny, Beverly, Renee, Barbara, Linda. Hello to Jeanette, or Janet, sorry, Gemma, Kath, Sharon, all realising the value of this deal is phenomenal. I mean, if you are a card maker, and that's why you're watching us at Hobby Maker, I'm sure, it's birthday cards. You get asked for those every day of your crafting life, don't you? So this has got to be one of the best bundles you could ever invest in. There's nothing there you're not going to use again and again and again and again. And to get it for a quarter of what you should be paying for it with split pay is amazing. $24.99 today, $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. All of it will arrive in the next few days. Fab.
It is one incredible bundle.
It is, yeah.
This is something you're going to love and go back to time and time again. So onto the card then. We know that we're going to be using these colours in the layers because we've already gone ahead and we've made the mesh. So we want everything to coordinate. We want these colours to come through in multiple places. We can see that the colour's going to be in the same colours as well. So it's important that everything matches. But I also wanted some white to go underneath the lattice. I didn't want the lattice to be lost on top of another colour. And black would be really lovely, but it's a birthday card. So we'll leave the black out and we're going to go for white instead. And we're going to bring this in.
I do love that die with the effect you've created there. I love that.
And it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
You know, that's not complicated, is it? And yet it looks beautiful. So we'll place that down. Again, I've gone for flat on this one, but if you'd like some lift in there, so you've got that shadow that you're creating, great way to do that as well. Then we can go on to building up the bits to go on the top of it. So again, we're going to complement the colours. It's all about bringing them colours forward and continuing them through the design. So we'll go on to our middle bit with the same lilac. Then we're going to bring in that same custard, and I'm just using Foundations card. I'm sure you'll find this on the Hobby Maker website. We're going to place that one on top. And then again, we want our presents to pop. We don't want to lose them on a colour. So we're going to bring in a little white panel for the presents to sit on top of.
And of course, Creative Expressions always have a brand shop on our website all the time. Even if Jamie's not on air, or Gwen's not on air, or Francois, or whoever it may be, you can always just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then go to the brand shops and see Creative Expressions there.
Exactly, and it just gets bigger and bigger, doesn't it?
It does.
Certainly does. So on with some presents. These are just ones I've coloured already, so slightly different, a little bit more blending, a little bit more tone on these ones, but that's nice, that's what it's all about. And we're going to stack those down on the corner. And then we'll come on to our wording and our flower. So I thought for this one I would go for the word surprise, because of who doesn't like a surprise in their presents? And I felt...
Yeah, it was your last day today was a surprise earlier on, I'll tell you.
It was a bit of a surprise for me too. So you're not alone, don't panic. But you know, life's for adventure, so we'll see what happens. So I've just taken off the exclamation mark because it made it slightly too long for the card.
Okay.
And I felt that it didn't need it. And that's one of the things to always remember. Never be afraid to trim them about if you feel you want to.
What was that character on EastEnders? She always used to make a sausage surprise, didn't she?
Surprise! I don't know. I haven't watched EastEnders literally in about 15 years.
I can't remember the character's name. Message in and tell me, because I can't remember her name. The Dotty, she's the Dotty lady. But yeah, she always used to make sausages.
I always loved Barbara Windsor.
Yeah.
I always have done. I think she's an incredible actress, all the way from the Carry On days. So that was probably the last time I watched EastEnders.
Okay.
That's how far I'm going back. So on to our Cosmos flowers. These are one of my favourites. You've heard me go on about this many times over the years, and this is one of the reasons why. There is another, we'll get to that, but this is the bit I love. You can bring the background part and then put it with the front over the top of it, and you can just frame them petals. And this not only works brilliantly with 2 tones of card, it also works great if you use the self-adhesive sheets we've brought you on today's show and cut them as the back layer and then infill through the apertures with glitters, gilding flakes, bits like that.
You're a massive fan of the finishing touches. Here we are. This is the finishing touches die set. You'll use these again and again and again and again. $16.99. That's the price today if you fancy that in your order. WD2835.
Another reason I love this set, and I said there was a couple of different reasons, I also love the way that the foliage is given to you going in both directions. So if you wish to make up corners with it, wreaths with it, little borders and displays, it doesn't get too repetitive too quickly, and it'll work brilliantly.
Thanks, everybody. Jean Slater. She's the one with the sausage surprise. There we go. Thank you for that. Couldn't remember the name.
I think Stacey had just found out Kat was her mum last time I was watching it.
Okay. It's the only soap opera I watch.
Is it? Oh, have I got the wrong people? I think I've got the wrong people. I can remember there being a "You're not my mum" or something, wasn't there? Yelled in the middle of the market. Something like that. We've probably filled our quota of talking about EastEnders, haven't we?
I know, probably.
Sorry. I'll be ringing up. Could you not stop talking about us, please? So there we go. There is our little card created. Flower on the side there with a few bits of foliage.
Amazing. Can we haven't done this for a while. Can we give away a card, Laura? Is that all right? As it's Jamie's last day with us for the time being, yeah, we'll give away that card if that's all right, Jamie. I haven't asked you.
Give away all of them if you want. It makes no difference.
All right. If you want to win this, all you've got to do is basically get your email in with your name, your address, and customer number. Just send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One person will win this card from Jamie, one of the last cards he's going to make from Creative Expressions on our channel today. So we've got some messages coming through for Jamie as well. Caroline in Hampshire. Good afternoon, Caroline. Wishing Jamie all the luck in the world for his future. We'll miss him on the TV.
Oh.
Lots of love. Thank you, Caroline.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll miss him
Sweet.
as well. Julie in Walmley. Hello, Julie. Jamie, I hope you know how much you've inspired us at Hobbymaker. Good luck for the future and come back as soon as you can.
Oh, thank
Here.
you.
Absolutely.
We can't have many of these because I will cry.
And I will.
But thank you. It's very sweet.
Now, Julie in the Wirral says, hi, Jamie and Dave and all at Hobbymaker. Dave, could you please repeat the competition bingo details as I missed it as I had a postal delivery? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll quickly remind you. Okay, it's Andy's birthday. Well, it was on Monday, okay? Get your camera out or your phone out. Take a picture of what we're about to put on the screen or write down these verses. These are words and sayings that Andy is notoriously well known for saying. Here we go. So here's the thing. Guys, something for every crafter. Who's bought these in? Sorry, my mistake. You'll like this. So those are things that Andy says all the time. Now, listen out, from now until the last show this evening, Andy will say, we reckon, all 6 of them, at least once. When you hear that 6th one, all you've got to do is basically get your message into us, put bingo on the message and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then at random, one person will win a £50 credit, okay? So only message in with that word bingo when you've heard Andy say all 6 of those phrases, because they will come out of his mouth at some point between now and 8 o'clock tonight. Now, a quick look at the balloon embossing folder. Yeah, why not? Now, this is really cool, actually. Look at this. With a black background, you can see it easily. Look at that. Doesn't that just say party? Doesn't it just say celebrate? And wait until you see the price of this. BN2814. I'll show you a couple of the finished cards. Again, just white cardstock embossed is effective. The bigger die that's in your buy it all, you want it all collection. Isn't that great? As an embossing folder. And on black card, beautiful too.
Now, one of the lovely bits with this one is because it's a 3D folder, the balloons aren't just on one layer, they're literally domed. And when we flip this over, we can do our grouting technique within that sort of design.
Okay.
So when we bring in our texture paste and we work on the reverse of the 3D, it will just stay in the balloons and give you a lovely effect.
It's only £4.99 if you want that balloon, and that's not just for birthdays, that's for anything. That could be a hot air balloon festival in the summer, couldn't it? It could be anything. BN2814, it could be a good luck card, good luck on your travels, that sort of thing. £4.99 gets you your hot air balloon or your balloon embossing folder. Check out on that one. Remember, the unique selling point with us is that when you pay your P&P of $3.95, you don't have to pay it again until the next day. From midnight to midnight, one P&P of $3.95. And remember, if you're buying anything in this show, tune in at 2 o'clock because there will be a little bit of an announcement that will benefit you today as well. So, can't say any more because no one knows about it apart from a couple of people. Okay, now the I Want It All bundle, everything here, all Sue Wilson design dies, so you know they're going to be really, really versatile. You can do so much with them. They emboss, they die cut. £49.99. £49.99, and it's on 2 split pays, okay? That's CI2864. You're getting all the presents, you get all the balloons, the big ones, the smaller ones, all the different shapes. You get the streamers there. You've got that wonderful happy birthday square die as well to make a real focal point on a card. You've got Wish Big, you've got Make a Wish, Best Day Ever, Fondest Wishes, and my favorite, I think, has to be this one at the top here. That kind of string wording that you can make into the balloon strap if you want to. So you've got the cake, the candles, it's all there. Everything you associate with celebration and birthdays, CI2864. It's half price and it's on 2 split pays as well. And that price actually will be less if you tune in at 2 o'clock. Can't say any more. Tune in at 2, you'll find out why. Right, Jamie, back to you.
On to the next one?
Yeah, please.
Come on then, let's play with some pixies, shall we? So this is the card that we're going to do next, and we're going to do one of my favourite techniques when we're talking about our pixie powders or our pixie sparkles, which is what we've brought you today. So we're going to be working on top of some acetate. So I have a piece of acetate already here that I've just placed down into a baking tray. I like to work with a baking tray because it means I can be messy and it can go over the edges and it's not a problem. Now, when we're talking about pixie sparkles, these are designed to go onto porous surfaces. Acetate is a non-porous surface.
Right.
Hence why I've brought in my trusty Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue. Because if we put down a base of this, then they will stick on top of it.
Now, you won't see the glue on the other side of the
No,
acetate.
it's a Dries Clear Glue, so it will dry perfectly clear, and then it's up to you whether you wish to use the side with the acetate or the side without, but I'll show you that in a little while. So with this is a water-based glue. I know you'll have this on the website in lots of different sizes. I've just bought with me today the smaller bottle, but water-based we usually go on about because it's great because of obviously we can mop it up easier. It's clean to get away. But another great quality with it is that we can break it down. So I'm going to bring in a paintbrush and I'm just going to mix this and go over the top of the acetate. Now I know that once I've dried this sheet and it's complete, that the sheet it's going to go on top of is a piece of mirror card. So if there's a few gaps in the middle, if I've missed the odd bit, it's not the end of the world because the mirror card will shine
And because
through.
you've added water, that's not going to make the glue less sticky then?
Well, possibly. You know, you wouldn't water it down and then try and stick 10-ton boxes together.
Right, okay.
But for what we're doing,
fine.
we just want a very light medium. We just want something that's going to hold them in place long enough for us to use them and for them to dry, really. So pop your brush off into water because we don't want that to be set.
Now, we've got the Cosmic Shimmer Glue, which I know for many of you is your go-to glue. It's a hero product of Creative Expressions. It's $9.95, and I don't think I've ever seen glue watered down like that. So why not? Yeah, it's water-based. You can do that.
Yeah, you can use it as like a varnish. You can even do this. I was meant to do it yesterday. Do you know, I'm quite nervous being here today. Yesterday, it's my last. It's you know, it's one of them. It's emotional. But I was meant to do it in yesterday's demo and I didn't. But if you put the glue down first before you do the pixies, normally even on paper, they'll stay in place a little bit more and you get a slightly different pattern. So play with this technique, whether you're working on acetates or not. You'll be surprised at what comes out.
And just use a baking tray or something like that.
Yeah, I go to a baking tray because they're inexpensive. I can put them in the dishwasher, not the Pete likes that, but they go in the dishwasher and it gets off anything that I've left on them and they're ready to use again. So with our Pixie Sparkles, these are one of my products and I've brought to you my original bottles because I like you to see just how much you're going to get out of them. I have used these so much so that the bottle labels are cracked up, they're messy, they're tired, but actually inside when we open them, there is still an awful lot of product in here. That goes all the way down to about there within the bottle and we've still got that to go.
Right.
So you get a lot for your money. And all we're going to do is throw it all over here, which is what we're going to do anyway. So we're going to take this and we're going to tap it across the top, covering that glue medium with this and allowing the pixies to go down and stay on there.
You've got to give this technique a go. The finished card looks amazing and so much fun doing this.
Now on my original, I just stuck to one colour. I did the purple rainstorm, but in this demo, we might as well use all three. We've got three, let's play with them.
You get 3 in the set.
Yep, so you've got your Beyond Blue, your Copper Splash and your Purple Rainstorm. So we'll place all of those down on top of our glue.
It's only £4 each. You get all 3 for $11.99. Big W2894.
And you can do so much with these. There's a video on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel of when I launched these that goes on for about an hour of me showing you all different techniques with them, painting with them, stamping with them, mixing them with texture base. If you get them, treat them like an ingredient, mix them with other things. With that in mind, we'll leave
amazing, doesn't it?
It's good though, isn't it? Isn't it fun? And it looks so much fun. We're going to pop that to one side just for a second while we play around with some glitters. So we have bought for you today our Cosmic Shimmer glitter bits. Now I don't like to do demo boards of these because I think actually seeing them looks better than just a board.
I agree.
So if we take this is our Blush Haze. If we tip this one through, you can see that you have got 3 different size particles of holographic glitter that give you the most incredible finish.
And they're like little discs, aren't they? Like little sequins.
But if you, I don't know how close we can get on this, but you can go down to the smallest little speck in there, and there really is some incredible little pieces. So we'll be using these as an ingredient in the concoction we're doing in a moment.
We're coming in close. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that amazing?
So that's our first one. There's 3 colours. I'm going to show all of them to you. We've then got our Silver Gems, which is just basically a disco ball in a tub. There's no other way to put it. It is a disco ball. And we can see these sort of taken out a little bit. Aren't they beautiful? And then we have our last one, which is our Lilac Shine. So this one's got the silvery bits in it and it's got the lilac-y bits in it, and they're all holographic, so we've got sparkle in every single one of them. Now, as you can see here, I'm not going to try and separate them and put them back into one pot. We can make our own combo.
Why not?
So why not make your own mixes, play around with them? For this demo, though, what we're going to do, and we're going to do it over the tray in case it all falls off, because it's not the end of the world if it does, we're going to take this and we're going to tap it over the top
Oh my
of
word.
our glue, because we're still working on top of glue.
We're in Rio
So
Carnival right now.
it is a bit, isn't it? I've got a little bit too much there. I wouldn't normally do it this way. I'd pull it out of the tubs individually and sprinkle it like really unhealthy salt. But it's nice for you to see how you can do it in different ways. But that's what we're aiming for, is we're aiming for a coverage over the top.
Well, the glitter blitz are actually absolutely flying at the moment. They're $12.99. They're on the screen for you. You get 3 jars for $12.99.
Now, this is too wet for me to hold this up too well, but if you look at it from this side, this is what we're creating. We've made our galaxy effect, but it's still very white and creamy. That's because the glue is still white, but it will dry clear.
So how long would that take to go clear then?
It depends how much water you put on here, how much glue you put on here, what room you put it in, all different mediums like that really. But I would leave it about an hour. If you want to heat it up with a heat gun and you're working on heat resistant acetate, which our Creative Expressions one is, you're fine. You can heat dry it, it's not a problem. Just make sure you're using the right acetate, because if not, it will warp. That can actually look really cold, but I don't want to cause any problems with you melting things, but it can be quite an effective look. Once this is dry, this is what we have created.
Look at this.
So I've got my foam tape on here already.
Isn't that amazing?
But that's what we made. And you can use either side of it. So if you want a more glitzy side, then the side on the back of the acetate where we worked is great. But if you want the more glossy side with the acetate on top, then that's what we've made. And I'll bring in the memory card at this point, because if we put the memory card behind it, that might even make it look even more impressive.
Anyone that you sell that card to or give that card to is going to say, how on earth have you done that? What have you used on there? Because it's so unusual, so different.
And it's basically just playing.
Yeah.
It's just a recipe of your products. You know, Cosmic Shimmer or Creative Expressions stock over 10,000 items.
Wow.
And a huge department of that is our Cosmic Shimmer world. And I think I'm guilty of it. We look at it as one pot, one product, and forget that actually that's an ingredient.
Yeah.
It isn't just a glitter, it's an ingredient.
I'm just thinking, if many of you have bought maybe new roasting trays or baking trays for the Christmas season, don't throw away the old ones. Use your old ones for all your crafting.
When I started, my one was really rusty and quite disgusting, trying to think of a word I can get away with here. And I was sort of told, you need to buy a new one. So I went and bought a new one. But actually, the old rusty ones are great. There's no reason why you can't use them again and again.
Now, the glitter bit's nearly a third of the stock's gone. You're loving this demonstration.
So we're going to place this over. Please excuse my blue fingers. I'm a bit messy now. But we've gone ahead and we've created the frame and we've got that look going on. And the frame just separates out the colours slightly. So we'll add this up and we'll put this together for our card, shall we? So we're going to carry on the silver mirror into the first layer because we want it to coordinate in. So we're going to place that down as the first part of our card. We know that we've got them different shades of blue going on in the pixies and through the glitters even. So we're going to add in some blue. It's all about complementing what's coming up. We're then going to add on some white as well because we don't want it to be too colourful. We don't want it to be too much of a rainbow. And we also want it to coordinate with the white card blank, the white frame, and the white balloons that are coming up. And then because we don't want the frame, which is white, to be on top of the white layer, we're going to bring in this sherbet and we're going to add that down as well. Then we can bring in our frame.
So all this cardstock's on the website, yeah?
It should be, yeah. I know that again, your brand shop is filled full of creative expressions goodies, so I'm sure there will be one on there.
And you can order at any time. You don't have to wait for a creative expression show to be on the TV. You just go there anytime and you can shop any time of the day or night. If it's in stock, you can order it.
And then we're going to bring in our balloons and we're going to place our heart on here. I've just put some foam tape onto the reverse of these ready. And we're going to put our little sort of standard balloon in here as well. And then
You're going to use my favourite dies now.
Well, I am if I can get them untangled. But this is my fault. I've put them in a kit and bought them 200 miles. You know, so when you're at home, you don't have to worry about that as being a factor. And then we're going to add our glue onto the reverse of this. Try not to turn this blue because I have somehow got very blue. And we're going to place this one coming down from under here.
I love it.
And we'll cut that bit off. We don't need that bit. And then that's intentional. We can trim that part away and just use the bits that we need. And that's one of the lovely bits with this die.
I mean, you don't have to use it as the string for the balloon, but it works really well.
I use these as sentiments all the time.
Yeah.
Because I just think they're a small sentiment and we don't always want massive sentiments that are going to be in the way or steal the focus from the card. So this can be quite a nice way to just add in a small little one that isn't too bad. There we go. Oh.
What a busy show. And what a brilliant card.
We won't give this one away, Dave. I made it the wrong way. All right, we won't do that. It had to happen at some point.
Well, remember the other card we are giving away.
We'll show you that one. There you go.
There you go. There's one that Jamie did earlier on. But remember, as it's Jamie's last day with the Creative Expressions today, we've got to give a Davey B lucky dip. So this is the card that Jamie made to start the show. This is the one that I'll give away to someone that just messages in. Just send in your message and your email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Put your name and your address and your customer number, please. And you could win one of Jamie's last cards that he's going to be making here on Hobby Maker with Creative Expressions. And you'll sign it for him, won't you?
Of course I will. And currently, it's the last card I've made that's the right way up.
Yeah.
See?
Exactly. So you got a bit of a one-off there. CI2864 though is for everything here. The whole lot, the I Want It All bundle. And there are so many of you putting this into your basket. As I mentioned earlier on, at 2 o'clock, we're going to be announcing something that will affect the price of this as well, in a good way, okay? So if you're buying it today, remember all your orders get collated at midnight tonight and you get a confirmation email overnight. The next morning it's there for you to see everything you bought today. 1 P&P per day of $3.95, that's the way we roll. But there will be a special announcement at 2 o'clock that will affect the price of this downwards. But pay your $49.99 today, you won't be charged that if you use something that we're going to show you at 2 o'clock. CI2864, it's on split pay as well. $24.99 is all you pay if you want to split the cost into 2 payments. Now, the glitter bits, where are the pots? They're over here. Now, they're just over there, and there's a lot in there. When you think about how big a pot normally is of glitter, because these are chunkier particles, they're almost like little like sequin discs in there.
They
really,
are,
aren't they?
yeah, completely. They're 25ml jars.
Yeah.
That helps.
There's a lot in there for your money. $12.99 gets you all 3 of them. So you've got all 3 colourways. Mix them together like Jamie did if you want to, or use them completely separately. Loads of you have gone for more than one, actually. Maria in Warwickshire, I know, has gone for 2 sets. So you've got 6 pots coming for less than £26.
Oh.
AX2813. AX2813 if you want your glitter bits. And everything else that Jamie's using on the show that's still in stock is on the website as well, if you have a little look. Now, the lattice background quickly. This, 30% of the stock is gone, and we only literally showed it to you for a fleeting second, and it stays in the cardstock, so you can trim it really to however big or small you want.
Yeah, the demo board, I don't know where that is, but that shows it with quite a wide... Oh, it's in your hand, sorry. I don't know where that is. It's in your hand, that'd be
I was looking for it as well.
We're a dangerous pair.
I know.
But that shows exactly that. So it's down to you where you wish to trim off the edges. It's up to you. So a guillotine or a nesting die can give you that sort of framed effect. There is also a card where I've wrapped these into little like tubes, and that looks pretty cool as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
don't just look at them as one item, think of them as sort of becoming 3D items.
How cool's that?
There was a bit of a trend last year when I made this one of using like straws on your cards.
I remember.
And that was my idea of showing you how you could take your dies and actually create different 3D elements with them.
And again, just as a background on a dark card like that, you can of course cut into it if you want to. It could be like a lattice for a garden with flowers climbing up it like this one. I loved your demonstration with the drop shadow though.
And I've never had the patience to do this, but it's something I've always thought of.
Paper set.
Well, yeah, literally turn this into a mosaic. Cut the first one, stick it on a self-adhesive sheet, cut this in multiple colours, and then create words or mosaics and give it that sort of cross-stitchy mosaic look. That would work brilliantly. And if you don't want to sit there and mosaic every single square, because that would take you a lifetime, you could put in words like dad or mum or love or a heart or whatever, and then use your gilding flakes over the rest of it, or your glitter bits or something similar that's going to infill the other areas.
So that's going to be a really useful die to have, and it's only £12.99, SP2884. SP2884. Now, the Noble Squares. Now, these have been used in quite a few of the finished cards that I've already shown you, and these are the Noble Loop Squares, to give you an idea. These are nesting dies, but they've got the most beautiful decorative edge, don't you think?
Now, again, that lattice can fit inside this so that you can have a looped, edged lattice centre.
Oh, yeah. If you bought the lattice already, go for these two. That would work really, really well. Actually, this shows you. Look, see? So you've got your beautiful nesting die on the outside, and then you've got the lattice behind it. Really lovely. But if I just show you, you're going to get all of these dies. So look at how many you've got. So you can really make wonderful three-dimensional kind of pyramids. You can use them as apertures, make frames from them, of course, as well. And you're going to get all of them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 10 dies for £19.99, £2 a die, and some of them are huge.
And on the later show today, when I'm back with a completely different show, we have got the circular version of these.
Okay.
So if you was to run to having both, you could use the squares as the back of your mats and then the circles on the front, and that's going to look incredible. Dee
in Manchester's checked out already. Hi Dee, good afternoon. Sheila in Leicestershire, Valerie in Oxfordshire, also Alison, Stella coming through as well. But the most popular item of the show is the I Want It All from Sue Wilson, lovely designer, lovely lady. She's done all of this for probably the most needed theme for card making, apart from Christmas, is birthdays. That's what everyone, I'm sure, asks you. Can you do a birthday card for whoever? 10% of a huge stock, and another 10% of the stock's in basket. So about 20% of the huge stock of this has gone already. CI2864, and remember, it's on split pay as well. So all you have to give us today is half of that £49.99 plus your P&P, unless you bought something already of £3.95. We've got enough time for another demo.
Yeah, shall we do a quick, simple one?
Go on then.
So we've got a paper pad on today's show, and we haven't yet shown you that, so it'd be lovely to play with that as well and show you that in a bit of detail. So this is the one that we're going to do. And we're also going to use our glitter bits on this one in a slightly different way as well. Something else I really like doing with them is actually using them to make up borders and bits. So we're going to bring in some foam tape, and we'll start there. So we're going to use our foam tape, and it's up to you. You can work out how large you want the border of the panel to be, and you can trim that off first of all. But actually, I find it quite easy if I take my tape and I hold it open like this, and we'll go for this one. This is the Lilac Shine, and we bring this in and we put it down over the top of this. We can then go in and burnish it down to make sure that it's nice and in place.
Have you ever thought of using your double-sided foam tape for this sort of technique? Why not?
Well, I've done this a lot in the past with gilding flakes and bits, but these work so nicely, and it's up to you. You can even then start measuring it, and you can start cutting them off as little tiles, or you could use them as borders, or you can make up little parquet flooring backgrounds by using the different colours and bringing them together and offsetting them.
The glitter bits cut really easily as well.
They cut brilliantly, so if you want to put them onto the self-adhesive sheets that we've brought you today instead of onto foam tape, I want dimension for mine, but you can of course die cut through that or on the self-adhesive sheets. So yeah, great for creating that style too. But do play around with these on top of the sticky bits.
Well, we have got 5 double-sided A4 sheets in the show, and they come with sponge applicators as well. So if you are using those glitter bits on these, the sponge applicators make it really... Oh, they're separate. Oh, they're separate, beg your pardon. So the 5 sheets on their own. This is a brand new low. I'm good at doing those, brand new lows. EI2869. £4.99, so it's £1 a sheet basically. EI2869 if you want your adhesive sheets. And if you do want your foam sponge applicators, they are available as well in the show. You actually get 6.
And they are brilliant, and they're quite magical because they don't stick to anything that's sticky, which I never really understand, because you think a sponge would sort of stick and tear, and these don't. They literally just brush off the glitters, brush off your gilding flakes. You can use them with all sorts of mediums.
Only £3.50. Add it into your order. If you paid your P&P already, that's a delivered price of £3.50. How about that? WT2872 for those. It's nice to show you all the things you're using as you're going through the card, actually.
Well, they're all the important components that we need, aren't they? Exactly. They're true essentials. So onto the card, we're going to use some of our cotton pink card to back this one with, because it's going to complement the colours in the glitter bits. And then we're going to put a piece of white card over the top of that. And then we're going to bring in one of the sheets from our paper pad that we've bought for you today. This is our birthday paper pad, and I really love this one because it's got this sort of chalkboard feel to it, where the wording and the pictures are done in white on a subtle background. But the nice bit with them is they're all double-sided. So if you don't wish to use the front of them, or you wish to have the matching colours to mat and layer, that's there and available for you as well. Or if you wish to do a type of origami with it and see both sides of the paper, that's fine to do as well.
I think we're almost out of time for the Davy B Lucky Dips. So if you've sent your emails in, thank you very much. And we'll announce the winner before the end of the show at 2 o'clock, okay? But I think we have to cut that now. So we'll give Jamie's card away before 2.
Then I've just got a Make a Wish, which I've put onto a piece of vellum. And this can be a grand little help as well, or a little tip here. If you want your sentiments to go down, but you don't want to actually foam pad the back of them because they're a bit too filigree, then vellum can be a great way to have a bit of lift with them by just gluing it onto the vellum and then leaving the vellum hanging over the card. So we'll try and make this card the right way up, shall we? 2 out of 3 is not a bad ratio.
It makes everybody else feel better knowing that you do that too sometimes.
Yeah, I just don't confess it as freely, but you know, we'll go with it. So I'll pop it down on the front here, and then we can bring in our piece of foam tape that we've already glitzed, and we'll use that going across the bottom here. And then we can start using this shelf, this area that we've created, to build up on top of. Now, again, with my glitters, I've taken them and I've put foam tape on the back of the candles, because the candles all have these little apertures in them, different apertures per candle. So I've put the foam tape on the reverse, and then I've put through the glitter over the top. And this is the silver gems glitter bits. And it just gives your candles a bit of a pop, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So we're going to bring in 3 of these, and we're going to stand them on the little shelf that we have created. Now, if you want to, you could quite easily colour in the flame as well. I chose not to, because I was trying not to introduce too many colours. But if you wanted to, you certainly can.
Absolutely. Yeah, yellow marker or something like that would look good.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll place the third one down on the side there. And then we're going to finish this one off just with one of our flowers. So we've got our lovely Cosmos flower set. I've just gone ahead and layered this one together. I'm going to place that on the side there. And again, I told you earlier, I love the foliage with this set. I can't leave a card without some foliage. So we're going to bring in just the larger leaves this time, and we'll place these underneath this one, going up in both ways. And that'll make that card complete.
Yeah. Really, really quick and simple and easy. But when you've got these dies, as I say, you know, think to yourself how many birthday cards you were either asked to make last year or you made last year to sell. I think for many of you, it would probably be dozens, if not in some cases hundreds. Well, here's your ultimate birthday bundle, the I Want It All collection from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions. It's super duper popular, very, very popular indeed, and it's on 2 split pays as well, even though it's under £50, $49.99, and it's CI2864. Take advantage by just giving us $24.99 that first payment of 2. Now the birthday treats. Now the birthday treats paper pad, of course one of these sheets is what Jamie used in that demonstration. Firstly, birthday treats. Do you like ice cream?
Do I like ice cream? You don't get this size out liking ice cream, Dave. This body's built on ice cream. No, I love ice cream. Oh,
brilliant.
Love ice cream.
Party, good times. That was the actual sheet that you used, wasn't it? Yeah,
yes, it was, yes.
You got it in blue as well, and that's sort of more of a lilac or lavender. Happy birthday. You got shooting stars on there as well. This is all uncoated cardstock, so if you wanted to, or paper, if you wanted to add other effects, you could do that really well. But you've got balloons on there, more ice cream, so you get plenty of each design. They're great. They're really, really great. Great for your backgrounds, and you get a total of how many?
24 sheets.
24 sheets. Yeah, you're right. 4 sheets of each, 6 designs. Yeah, 24 sheets for birthday treats. It's only under a tenner, £9.99. JL2867. Now, let's go back through the boards and the bundles. There's a lot of interest in the main I Want It All collection.
I'll be your assistant.
All right then, thank you. It's a bit difficult to do without you, so that's great. So Wish Big. If you want any of these on their own, by the way, they are listed on the website individually. If you want Wish Big, it will be there individually. Very, very popular. And not only is the actual words big, but of course the actual size of the die is nice and big as well. So when you're doing your bigger cards, it's not going to disappear. Love these. They're so different.
And I think now you've seen all of the boards being gone through and all of the packages, you can see how well actually through the samples everything comes together.
Yeah.
Because all of the samples are made with pretty much the complete collection, so everything will interchange and work.
So that's in there. You're also going to get, of course, Make a Wish and the happy birthday. Now, this is a happy birthday square. Now, not only does it cut the words into the cardstock, it also cuts the letters out. So if you wanted to use a paper piece in different colourways or use them completely separately, so one pass through your machine, you've got that and that coming out of it.
I know, it's value for money. And if you went looked at those as all individual dies, the cost of that would be astronomical.
And then using Big Wish or Wish Big in the middle, there we are. And then again, around the outside edge, paper piecing it with the same colourway, so it's like tone on tone is really lovely. There you go. Then you've got, how beautiful is that? Isn't it beautiful? But again, if you just want one part of it, one element of it, you can choose. But to use it as a big square background or a square focal point is really effective. That's in there as well, but it is available separately on the website. Then you've got your candles. How many candles, Mr. Love, I wonder? 60. That's me, not you. Well, nearly. Look. Yeah, we're celebrating Andy's birthday. It was on Monday. No, it wasn't. When was it? Monday, yeah. Oh, it's Wednesday today, isn't it? I keep thinking today's Monday for some reason. Yeah, his birthday was on Monday, so we're celebrating it in style this afternoon. Lots come in between now and 8 o'clock, and it benefits you as much as Andy, so stick around. Okay, so that's that one.
And then we move on to our presents.
What a team we are. Then you got your presents. Now, they could be anything. They could be hat boxes, they could be birthday presents, Christmas presents, anniversary presents, wedding gifts, surprise for you. There we go. And they're all wrapped up beautifully. And don't forget, they emboss magically as well. If I just tilt that forward so you can see.
And you've even got the separate bows that you can cut in a different colour and layer on top, or 3D, which I think is just them little finishing touches. Sue has thought of everything.
Absolutely. Then, when you think of celebrations, you always think of things like streamers. There's going to be streamers in everyone's house over the next few days, let's face it. So here you've got, again, the lovely streamers, some that are straight and some that are really wiggly and wobbly. We're so busy. Great audience this afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. Have we got the winner? Have we got the winner of the? We'll get that sorted. So we got there's your balloon look, your birthday balloons. So you've got one big balloon, but of course you can cut it out numerous times if you want to. And then you've got the smaller balloons, the love hearts, the star, all of that there as well.
They're all your, oh, they should be balloons.
There are your balloons. Now, Jamie's card that Jamie made at the beginning of the show on This Is Last Day with Creative Expressions is going to go to, thank you for all your emails, Margaret Bradley. We've got your name. We've got yourself. We've got your address, Margaret, as well. We'll get that signed by Jamie for you, and it will be in the post. Probably not until after Christmas now, but you'll get it shortly after Christmas. But I'll give that there for you. Brilliant. So if you want those balloons, they're available separately or in the I Want It All bundle as well. Okay, we're out of time. I'm not going to get to work with you.
No, I know.
Again, for a while. I reckon you'll be back.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I'm sure
I'll be finding a path back somehow, I promise.
Loved every minute of it, mate. Good luck in whatever you choose to do.
Love you too. I'll try not to make you blue.
Don't worry. And Zena will be doing Jamie's last show at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And we've got lots more to look forward to throughout the afternoon. So it's Andy's birthday celebrations. They're kicking off right after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Afternoon, everyone. You know what? When it's someone's birthday here, whether it's Andy's birthday, whether it's my birthday, whether it's Scott's birthday, Liam's birthday, Zena's birthday,
Yes.
we celebrate.
We do like to celebrate. Hello, everyone. It was my birthday the other day. This was planned in the calendar quite some time ago. My birthday is always in the calendar. But in terms of doing something special today, as Dave said, it's an opportunity for us to, well, in this literal case, share the love with you. I will start off by saying this show, first of all, I know a lot of what's going to be taking place today.
Do you?
I don't know everything that's going to be taking place today. Oh, here's one such thing.
Hi.
Liam!
I haven't got a mic on, and it's only a quick visit.
Oh, okay, fine. Do you just
So I'll speak this way.
Okay, fine. I'll stand in between us.
Yeah.
There we
yeah.
go, even better. There we go. Okay.
So
right.
there's going to be some nice little surprises for the customers at home.
Okay.
There's something already happening already.
Okay.
Which you don't know about, but it's happening.
Okay.
So remember to do that.
Okay.
That doesn't give it away, does it?
No.
So
Yeah.
the other surprise. So every half an hour,
Yes.
you're going to have a different visitor that's going to bring you a gift.
Okay.
To then have well, things that have never been seen before. Well,
So here's your first gift.
and you're the first gift.
And I am the first gift.
Wow.
So, first gift is drum roll. Anyone? Nah.
We've got a drum roll?
It's it's a gift from you to everybody.
Oh, okay, fine. First.
And
Okay,
it is a 15% discount
what?
for the whole day.
For the whole day?
Yes.
For the whole day, Andy 15 gets you 15% off everything. So all I would say, I know this is your birthday show,
Yeah.
and I know you're going to do some silly prices on some of this stuff because I know what you like.
Yeah.
Just remember there's an extra 15% now on top of that.
In a conversation which we should maybe have off air, you're aware of what's coming up later today, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Now. Scott
we
approved
were
it.
talking about
Anyway,
what's coming up
that's your
later.
first
Okay.
Thank
See you
you.
later,
Thank you
Liam.
very much, mate. All right,
we were
that's
talking
awesome.
about what's coming up later earlier in the office, and you were saying, "Oh, we'll do this, we'll do this." And I'm thinking, 50% discount code.
Yeah.
You didn't know about that.
Okay. No, I didn't know about that. All right, so, first of all, you are welcome. Thank you very much to Liam and the team. And I must just say, actually, Liam and the team I know have worked. We've got 4 shows dedicated to my birthday today. It sounds very arrogant saying that, but let's just call it that for now. The first 2 shows I didn't have a huge amount to do with. Right. I'm well aware of what's in there now, and I know this is a surprise is coming courtesy of Liam and the team. I must also give a shout out to our good friends Keith from Paper Dynamics, Natalie at Hunky Dory as well.
Yes.
Also team at Crafters Companion. I know they put a lot into these 2 shows. However, what you just heard me ask Liam about there, the last 2 shows is something that me and Liam have been working on very, very specially for today. And they are at 6 o'clock tonight. We have got the lowest price we've ever done on American Crafts cardstock. That's taking place at 6 o'clock. And at 7 o'clock, something I'm so excited about, we have an exclusive, I think I can say it's a world exclusive offer on the Brother Scan and Cut.
Ooh, okay.
With, it turns out, an extra 15% taken off as well. So that's taking place later.
Okay. Can I just say, if you were watching the 1 o'clock show, you'll have heard me say, Get it in your basket. The $49.99 price tag isn't going to be what you pay for that fantastic Creative Expressions bundle.
Wow, okay.
If you use that discount code that we've just shown you, what was it again, Andy15? Andy15,
Andy15,
you'll
wow.
get $7.50 off that $49.99.
Nice. I like
You've
that.
already bought, because it's across the whole day, okay? So if you've already bought what was in 1 o'clock, or you want to buy what was in 1 o'clock, you're going to get an extra 15% discount, provided you put that code in on the website or call the call centre and say Andy15, you'll get your 15% off. Not just what's in our shows now, but anything you order off the website.
Okay.
With the 1 or 2 exceptions, a few machines aren't included, but the majority of everything on our website, you can enjoy an extra 15% off. Fill your boots, enjoy. It's your birthday present from Andy.
I was not expecting that. The one thing I would just say, though, could we just show the picture you've got, the plasma, as you call it?
Yeah.
I think I'm wearing exactly the same suit.
I think you are. You've got a different badge on there.
I have got a different badge on there.
Yeah.
Yes, again, that's a pin badge, which we'll talk more a little bit about later on. All right, well, listen, let's start. We did have a plan in terms of what we're going to focus on. The first item we're going to focus on is actually something genuinely last remaining stock of something that we brought to you courtesy of American Crafts, or We Are Makers. I know you've seen Liam demonstrate this, not only here on Hobby Maker, of course, on Sewing Street, and also I think on Jewellery Maker as well. There are lots of you I know who've already got this in time for Christmas, and you absolutely swear by it. If you have a look at what's out there in terms of electric scissors, now this comes from American Crafts Comfort Craft range. That's something that's a range of products they produce to make it easier for people who haven't got great dexterity to be able to craft. And it is such a simple idea, but my word, these have been proving so popular.
They work like a dream. We've got 50. And then that is it. And the way it works is we actually import from We Are Makers. So we have to wait usually a couple of months to get stock into our warehouse. So this is going to be dispatched by us directly to you, but we've only got 50. Then you're going to have to wait a good few months before we can get them back in. Look at that. Like a knife through butter. $39.99. Final price is up to Andy.
Let's go 39. So let's go. Hang on, we've got the discount. Oh, do you know what? $14.99 and use your discount.
And then
as well.
15%
And then
off.
use your 15% off. Why not?
Okay.
We're obviously in a funny mood today. They've got a great big cake upstairs that I've had in the office.
Well, that's another $2.25 off, isn't it? So that takes it down to £12.74, I think.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
But you need to be quick. As Dave said, we've got 50 left. Now, these are not just great for working with paper and card. They're also, and one of the reasons why they've sold hundreds of these across the Sewing Street, is they're great for fabric and great for ribbon and things like that.
And, you know, if you've got dexterity issues, all you've got to do physically is hold it and guide it. You don't have to basically open and close the scissor. And it goes at a real rate. It goes like the clappers. It really does. And it's battery operated. It's 2 AA batteries you need to put in there. But they are absolutely brilliant. They're so effective.
Now, sorry, Dave, to interrupt. Now, these don't come with batteries, so you're quite right. You need 2 AA batteries. We put rechargeable ones in there. However, if you have a power bank, it does come with the lead.
Or USB lead.
Like a USB. So if you've got a connection to a USB, you can run it off that as well.
Okay, cool.
But we put rechargeable batteries in here because it's just easier, and that seems to make sense.
But you can put ordinary everyday batteries or use the USB cable to power it as well. But you're going to get another 15% off if you put in Andy15 in the promo code box at checkout, or say it to the call centre. That is applied to your account for the whole day. You don't have to be putting it in. It will automatically take 15% off your order total at midnight tonight. You'll get that confirmation email. 1 p.m.p. as well. Wow, look at how many are coming through. Maureen in Kent's gone for 2. Eileen in Midlothian's gone for 2. Why not? They make fantastic gift ideas.
Yeah, they do. I think particularly if you're, obviously never can't guarantee you'll get this in time for Christmas, obviously, but if you're someone who doesn't always necessarily get what you're after for Christmas, and here's the thing, I think that this has a use beyond using this not only for crafting. I think this also has a use because I know that one thing that gets on the wrong side of crafters, so I just hear lots of screaming in the gallery.
Oh, okay. First quote of the day from Andy.
What?
Here's the thing. No, I missed that. Laura, our producer, got it.
Do I say that a lot then?
Evidently.
Wow, okay.
That's the first off your bingo card. The first of 6 sayings.
Now, do you know what? I saw at the corner of my eye, when I was upstairs, I saw the word bingo in my face, and I thought, oh, I bet that's going to reveal later on. So here's the thing. Okay, so let's see. What other things do I say?
Here's the thing. Guys, something for every crafter.
Yeah.
Who's bought these in? Sorry, my mistake. That was my favourite one.
Okay.
You'll like this.
Okay,
So,
all right.
At some point during the afternoon into the evening, we reckon Andy is going to say that once at least, all of those 6 sayings. And when you've heard the 6, just email bingo into us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and one person will win a £50 credit.
You know, one man's
Right, guys?
One man's observation is another man's character assassination, isn't it? But I have to say, that is pretty spot on. I do say guys a lot. That's just me quoting it, not just that doesn't include.
We were all discussing it in the office a few days ago. What does Andy say the most of?
Yeah, I do say guys a lot. I do anyway. Well, listen, well, my word, I'm loving this so far.
It's good, isn't it?
This is good fun, isn't it? It's very, really good.
Yeah.
But listen, every chance that these could well sell out. I mean, we've got the call screen in front of us. We can see how many of you. I think we're very close to selling out.
Yeah, well, with everyone checking out, we'll have about 9, 8 left. Please, it is going to sell out, pretty obviously. BF4656. You know what's great for as well? I know you've probably done all your wrapping already, but if you had a pair of these for your wrapping up your presents, it's a godsend. It really is. But it's useful for everything, not just card. You can use it on fabric as well. Obviously not too thick. But yeah, £14.99 down from £40, and you take another 15% off that price. So it's down to about £12.75 it is.
That's brilliant.
There we are.
And to make a point, Dave's exactly right. Because this comes all the way from America, this is why we're able to bring you these great offers.
Yeah.
And anything from American Crafts, in that we weren't originally set up as a company to have a big warehouse. We're obviously part of the Napora Group, which has a big warehouse. But the way we're able to negotiate with American Crafts is we buy stock in. So you're quite right, Dave. Once this sells out, do you know what? The quickest I think you'll see this in the next 2 months.
Right.
So it'll be well into the new year before we get these back in stock.
It'll be February, March time.
Yeah.
So yeah, grab them now. Even if you're not using them now, you're buying them as gifts for birthdays coming up in January, February, whatever. Get them now. It's the lowest price it's ever been. And when they come back, they probably won't be this price. So whatever you do, grab them. BF4656 is your product code. BF4656. Thank you to everyone coming through.
Yes,
full
absolutely.
screen of names. Message in, say hi to Andy, wish him happy birthday. It was on Monday, remember. So we're celebrating today.
Thank you, everyone. Thank
Yeah.
you. I could just say yes, thank you very much for all of your comments, not only that you're saying now, but also you sent on Facebook and those kind of things.
Yeah.
Most of which, Dave, were very complimentary.
Most
of them.
Now, I remember when this came out, not that long ago, a few weeks ago in actual fact, acetate from Crafter's Companion. We launched it at $9.99. $19.99, beg your pardon, $19.99, and it sold out. It was so busy and so popular because it's 12 by 12 luxury foiled holographic acetate.
I think I've seen this before. I haven't seen 12 by 12 acetate before.
I know, I hadn't until I saw this. I tell you what, as soon as it came, I think I did the show with Debbie Robinson, as soon as she took it out of the packet, the lines lit up, everybody wanted it. FU2061. Now, this is the Winter Wonderland one. So this is your holographic, and you've got all your festive, I know we're probably well into the Christmas season right now, and you've done most of your Christmas shopping. This is going to be great for next year as well. Savvy crafters buy a year ahead to get the deals and to get the reductions, so take advantage of it.
Well, listen, let's bring a clock in, shall we? If we can, we're going to do 30 seconds. We're going to go on this one. So that's why people, yes, it's clock. It's someone's message in, it's Andy, get your clock out. That's what they've been saying.
Right.
And it does make more sense. Laura's thinking she was having to report them to HR. But no, no, it all makes sense now, Laura. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, my clock will be getting plenty of airing today, let me tell you.
Oh, it will be. I tell you what, if you've already got this and you've used it maybe in your Christmas makes and they're maybe sat under the tree right now, maybe you've got some bottles in them, maybe made some bottle bags out of them or something like that. They sold so well at $19.99. 12 sheets of 12 by 12 acetate. Where are we going to go?
So the last price we bought this, Laura, what price did we bring this at before? What price did we bring it at before? We did $19.99. They did a deal at $16.99.
Good.
Okay, so I can't go too low because you've got the extra 15%. $7.99.
What?
Plus add your 15% on top.
What?
Do you know what? Have to thank Crafter's Companion.
That's another £1.20 off.
Offer. That's a really good offer.
So that's $1.20 off $7.99. It's down to £6.79 for 12 by 12. That's the lowest price they've ever been and will ever be. FU2061. Stock up. Stock up. Absolutely. I mean, the baskets are exploding. Everyone's going for it. Once you paid the P&P once, that's it for the whole day.
Now, undoubtedly, they will be back. We'll feature, I'm sure, at some point next year.
Won't be that price.
Christmas. Won't be that price at £7.99. The best time to buy anything seasonal when it's out of season. We can't get this to you in time for Christmas now. So my advice is do stock up on those. Because the thickness of them, Dave, these are also great for making things like gift boxes.
Boxes and bags. Well. Yeah, if you've got any of the Crafter's Companion dies that make those wonderful little gift boxes, yeah, use the acetate for that. Now, with everyone that's got it in their baskets, we've got 3 left.
Wow, okay.
We do have another design coming
We
up,
do.
same sort of idea, and I think we're going to match the price as well.
Should we jump onto that? Come on, let's do it. Let's do it now, because we've got lots to show you. All right, so same idea here. I'll open this up just so you can see. Do you know, one thing I do like about this, not that this looks like I'm criticising other companies, I like the fact it actually comes in a box.
I know.
Because it means you don't get fingerprints on it.
Exactly.
I know yours won't have fingerprints on. We take this out so you can have a good look. But the fact that they are actually nice and protective, I think, is a really, really nice thing. Do you know what? We're in a good mood, obviously. Let's match that price. Let's go down to £7.99 when these come back, and indeed they will come back, I'm sure, next year, and we start talking about Christmas again, June, Dave.
Absolutely. We love it.
Then, yeah, they won't come back at this price. So stock up on them now whilst we have them, whilst Crafty Companion giving us a small amount of
Honestly,
awesome price.
if we were a store in a high street, we'd have a queue a mile long round the block.
We
We
would.
really would for these deals. £7.99 minus another 15% takes it to £6.79 for you today. Go for both. Many of you are. And yeah, they're reversible too. One side's silver, one side's gold. If you want to use the silver side, feel free.
Do you know what, Dave? That's a good analogy, because if this was a store, I think people would have been queuing up
Overnight.
They've been queuing up 5 in the morning, and it would have looked a little bit like.
Have you ever done that? Queued up overnight?
For a?
Anything?
I don't think I have.
No?
I've stepped outside a few shops in my time, but nothing to do with the shop.
No.
It was usually as a result. Oh no, I can't say that.
Was it on an OB by any chance?
No, it wasn't. No. Oh no,
Oh, I know.
I've got some stories from OBs, Dave.
I know.
Mind you, so have you. Love.
So have I.
Anyway, no, it was at one of my stag do that I can't go into details. Anyway, it was only because it's embarrassing, and you know. Anyway, so £7.99 if you want to add that into your basket.
Dorothy's gone for 4.
Don't blame me, Dorothy.
Peter in West Midlands has gone for 5. Oh, Dorothy and Lewis has gone for 2. Many of you are multi-ordering. Absolutely go for it. SJ2027, when it's gone for now. We'll try and get them back in next year, but they won't be at this price. Even if they may not even come back, and it's up to Crafter's Companion what they produce, let's face it.
Absolutely.
So it may or may not be back at all.
And do you know what, Dave? What's the matter? I know you spoke about this. You're very, very busy earlier show. Very, very busy now as well. The fact that you can get all this, and we talk about this quite a bit. One of the reasons we love working here is that all-day postage.
Oh, yeah.
Packaging.
Yeah. It's what everyone talks to me about all the time.
Yeah,
They say, we love
yeah.
the postage.
Yeah.
I mean, I took 2 colouring books that my mum is giving to a family friend.
Yeah.
I had to take them to the post office. They're about that sort of size.
Yeah.
It was 12 quid
Yeah,
to post 2 books. Okay, they were a bit weighty, but you know, no matter what you buy, no matter what weight it is, no matter what size it is, it's 1p&p, no matter where it's coming from. If you're buying from Crafter's Companion, they'll be dispatching it. If you're buying from Paper Dynamics, Keith will be dispatching it. If you're buying from Creative Expressions, they'll be dispatching it. It doesn't matter, 1p&p. All your orders will come, obviously, separately from different people. SJ2027, grab that as quickly as you can, £6.79. The first one that Andy showed you was gone. Inevitably, that was going to happen. Congratulations if you got it. The other one is still hanging in there, and it doesn't matter how many times you call us. It's a free phone number. And also, it's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. About 70% of that has gone. Okay.
Lovely. Needs to be quick, don't you? All right, so from here, let's move on to the stencil set, which I believe is just here, because this is also from Crafter's Companion. Now, again, you've seen how generous the guys in Crafter's Companion have been. They came down to see us yesterday. And they've done us a great price on this. Now, when I say to you, Dave, that we're starting at the higher price,
right,
and it's $7.99.
That's the higher price.
That's a high price.
The
That
free
gives you an
stencil.
indication of what price we're going to go down to. Now, I was in 2 months. I said, well, I should open this.
Yeah. Why not? It's your birthday. Do what you want.
Do what I like. Okay. Only because the only thing is, I know if we do show this again,
I get told off for opening things all the time. Don't open it, Dave. That's all I hear in my ear. Don't open it, Dave. Amongst other things, they shout at me.
something's not broadcastable.
Yeah.
All right, let me open this up and try not to make too much of a mess of it, just so you can see exactly what it is you're getting, which I think is...
There are three stencils in this. Large one, medium size, and a slightly smaller one. They all work together brilliantly well. 10%'s already gone. Remember, even if you come in and check out before the price has been lowered, everyone pays the final low price.
That's your largest one that you've got within there. I'll show you the 2 in just a couple of seconds. Shall we 30-second clock? Is that all right?
Go on.
Let's do a 30-second clock, shall we? Go on and let's do it. Here we go. I'll try and get the other one just in the bottom. Here, Dave. Here we go. So there are the other 2. So whilst that first one is, that's 8x8, by the way.
Yep.
That is obviously festive. I think you look at the other two, that one isn't necessarily festive. I don't know why. I thought it could be like a new baby card, for example.
Maybe.
And also, similarly, with the other bow there as well. The idea is, Dave, that you use them all together. You could use this to make something like a wreath, for example, if you chose to spotlight elements around there to actually make that.
But like you said, that one is festive. The other two are just generic bows for anything.
Now, if we went to, do you know what? What's the mass here? £3.50. £3.50. There we go, £3.50. I couldn't,
With another 15% off that as well?
Yeah.
So that will be another...
I've just noticed, what on earth? The little heads
It's your tumbling head.
Oh, I didn't.
With your baseball
A
cover.
lot of people have wanted to see my head roll for a while, Dave.
£3.50. Now, I can't do the maths. It's £2.98 for all 3 stencils, less than £1 a stencil. And if you bought anything already, it's delivered for £2.98. We're the place to be. We are your destination channel right the way through till 8 o'clock.
I tell you, folks, do not go anywhere today because we've got bargains right the way throughout the day. You've got that 15% discount. We've got more surprises, most of which I don't know about.
Yep.
I would don't go anywhere else. Take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging and do enjoy that discount code.
And listen out for those phrases that Andy is so famous for uttering every day. So when you get 6, when you've heard all 6, message in with the word bingo, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and one person will win themselves a £50 credit. We'll announce the winner of that before the end of play today at 8 o'clock, okay? So you've got to listen out for, here's the thing, guys, something for every crafter. Who's bought these in? Sorry, my mistake. And you'll like this. All 6 of those will at some point be said by Andy. They'll be coming from his mouth at some point between now and 8. And if you get all 6, as soon as you've heard the 6th one, message in, you could win a credit.
Bit of history behind that. Who's bought these in? Often that's in relation to food. So we have where I sit next door to us, we have a coffee machine. We're so media love, and invariably we will have
there's a little kind of tuck area,
kind of fun desk, I like to call it.
Yeah.
So invariably, people like Julie, who you know works behind the scenes, should invariably bring in, and I'll say, who's brought these in? What I'm really saying is, can I have one?
Right.
But I'm checking whose bill that is. So yeah, I have to think of a way to try and shoehorn that in. Anyway, there's the background. Right.
Okay, now, on the update for you, on the stencils, a third of the stock has gone, and we did have a big stock, okay, QP2039.
Lovely.
Now, we have got some creator cards for you.
Yes. Well,
from Crafter's Companion.
Oh.
Is it the Foxglove and the Helleborus? Is that there?
I don't see
Oh, is it here?
No,
oh, no, hang
it's
on.
not under there.
No.
No, I didn't see that earlier. No. No.
No metal
don't have
dies.
those. No other dies, I'm afraid. If
Okay.
you could find them.
I'll tell you what we have got, though. Pearlescent cardstock.
Oh, yes. We talk about that.
MP2136.
Yes.
Oh, it's paper. It's paper.
Oh, it's
not
paper,
card.
that's
Yeah.
what it is. Okay,
Yeah.
so this comes from the crafting magician that is Keith Smith, of course, from Paper
Kilo Keith,
Dynamics. So again, looking at this, perfect obviously for Christmas, but you're not going to get these obviously in time for Christmas. But I'm looking at this, I'm actually thinking this would be ideal for wedding
Yeah,
cards.
because
as
you can
well.
print on this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's double-sided as well.
So you're getting a huge amount in here, as you can see. So this is the Cyber Virtual Pearl Metallic Card Bundle, okay? There's 170 GSM is the weight, so it's got a good weight to it. And there are 125 sheets in total.
I'll take a sheet out.
Of course you can.
Let me just show you this in the light. Look at that. If you're wondering, well, where's the pearlescence? There it is.
Nice one, Dave.
How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? And it's both sides.
Now,
A stationer would charge you a fortune for that.
I've been told we don't have many of these. So this is going to be fastest finger first, genuinely fastest finger first. £9.99.
Wow.
£9.99.
How many
but you need
sheets
to
was
be
it?
quick because we don't have many of them.
That's 125 sheets, a 170 GSM, double-sided pearlescence, printer-friendly, under a tenner.
But you need to be quick.
What's that per sheet? 125 sheets divided by... It's actually, with the discount, it's going to be £8.49, isn't it?
Yes, it would be. Yeah, good maths. Very good. All right, I can see how many people are coming for this early. £6
£6 a sheet for pearlescent paper.
There you go.
I mean, that's kind
gonna
of,
go.
that's lightweight card, heavyweight paper at 170 GSM. So a real steal. And again, all printers, I'm sure, will be absolutely fine for that as well.
Could we do... the designer paper box, which I think is this one here.
Okay.
Is this FZ2194?
Yep.
is our reference code. All right, I'm intrigued to know where those dies went that Laura mentioned earlier on. Can we try and find...
We'll try and find them.
Try and
They're
find
around
them.
somewhere.
All right, OK. Right, so what we have in here, so these come to you in a box, as you can see, and these come courtesy of Baby Dynamics.
Yep,
of
Keith
course,
again. Yep.
Wonderful Keith. And Keith does this incredibly well. I think that, you know, sometimes when you just want an extra element to add onto a card or a project and you don't want to cut into an A4, because A4 is so what we're just hardwired to buy. And I remember Sarah Davis told me this many years ago, and I've shared it with you a number of times. And the A4 is actually, from a crafting point of view, it's an office size.
Yeah.
It's actually the most wasteful size for crafters because there's so much waste.
That's why so many people buy 12 by 12
Absolutely,
now.
absolutely. So these are kind of, if you like, odd shapes and sizes for you to utilise. It would actually match perfectly with the pearlescent paper.
It would do, actually. I mean, this is actually offcuts.
Yeah.
But if you think about, maybe you were watching the last show that Jamie and I did, where we had all those sentiment dies and that sort of thing. These sort of offcut pieces of card and paper are perfect. Why cut in, like you said, Andy, into an A4 sheet or anything bigger when you've got a stash of all of these that you can use for your smaller dies? Not just sentiment dies, but actually some of them are quite wide, these sheets, to be fair.
Yeah.
So, and again, there's lots of different finishes on this as well, and lots of different GSM weights for you too. So it's a bumper bundle full of offcuts that are going to be so useful and so affordable, and that's the high price at the moment, $10.99.
This is what Keith does. He does this often. If you go to see Keith at any of the shows or anything like that, quite often he will bring these wonderful bumper bundles and they sell them by weight.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he's got here.
That's why we call him Kilo Keith.
Kilo Keith, that's where he gets his nickname from. So this isn't quite a kilo, this is 700 grams, Dave. Wow. 700 grams in terms of the cardstock that you are getting included within here for £10.99. Now, already, we've got customers coming in because you know the value for money. You've seen already the run of form you find us in. You've seen the value that we've offered already, and you've seen we had a couple of sellouts.
Yeah.
So I'm well aware, about halfway through the show, not going too badly. I want to get to everything, Dave. OK, we don't have many of these. So let's jump straight in. Let's do $6.99.
Wow.
$6.99. We're going to go down to for this. Use that discount code as
another
well, Dave.
£4 off, and another 15% will automatically come off it. If you've not, this is the first thing you've bought, you've got to put that discount code in, okay? Andy15 is what you've got to put into the promo code box on the website, or say it to the call centre. Once it's on your account, it's there for the whole day's orders. So then go on the website and shop on things that maybe you're running out of, that you're needing. Automatically, you'll get that 15% off virtually everything on our website. There are a few machines that are excluded. You can't buy it with the Gemini 2, I know that. Brother Scan and Cut?
That's why I asked the question to Liam earlier on. He knows it's there, so you can use it there. And my second question was actually, I've noticed there's something to the right-hand side of you there, Dave.
He ain't heavy.
It is our brother. I don't know if you've seen this, but this is, I'll tell you very, very quickly the background to this. This has actually been one of our, in the last month, it's actually been one of our biggest selling pieces of equipment here at Hobby Maker. It's from Brother. It is the Brother the Brother Scan, Print and Cut.
Right.
Now, this has only been available in the market since December last year, and we kind of discovered it by mistake. And for years, Dave, you and I, we've spoken a lot about crafting in various different forms, and digital crafting is becoming so much more popular now with people buying downloads.
Yep.
And it amazed me that no one had made a printer for crafters.
No.
I think this is just about as close as you get to a printer for crafters, and there's three main reasons for that. Number one, it can handle up to 300 GSM cardstock.
Good.
Not all printers can. Second of all, it comes with a free piece of software that you can use either via the app. It's a free app you can download, or you can use it on your laptop. And it's a complete suite of designs to make cards, flyers, business cards, all those kind of things. So they're already, and they're fully editable as well. But also the fact that this has a blade built in as well. So what does that mean, Dale? I've got some samples just here.
Okay.
It means that, well, first of all, with more and more people making smaller cards now, we talked about the cost of postage. You mentioned it earlier on. A lot of people, back in the day when we first started crafting, not fairly recently, there was lots of big cards. There was 8x8 seemed to be a fairly standard. They went down to 6x6. 6x4 seem to be kind of standard now. So you don't necessarily need to use A4 sheets of items. So that means that you can actually, on one sheet, print out your toppers, but also your base as well.
Okay.
But it actually gets even cleverer, because if you have a look, if you lift up the lid on that, you take that sheet out.
Yep.
Okay. So this is the scenario, and it's the number one scenario highlighted that got people on the phone lines last time. Let's say, for example, if I can reach in front of you. Now, this is from a Pollyanna Pickering collection. This is your last sheet, okay?
Right.
And you know the card you want to make, and you know exactly the background you want to use. But here's the problem, Dave. It's 11:30 at night. This is your last sheet of blue cardstock. So what do? Do you wait to buy some more, or do you scan this in? You scan this in, you put it onto one A4 sheet.
Oh, genius.
And then you can make your own topper. You then have created more. Now, it only works with, to make it clear, it only works with like blank colours.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, block colours. So, you know, if you, it's not magic. It won't turn metallic cardstock that isn't metallic cardstock. Right. But, you know, blocks of colour, put that into the machine. That means you can print them both into one A4 sheet. But it goes even further, Dave, because within here, it means obviously you can print items out that are normally A4 down to A5, but I also want to show you, if they are in here, it's really useful if you are running, say, like a craft group, or if you're starting a business, as opposed to, you can print things out both into A5. Now, the difference is you put that in as an A4 piece of information, you push one button, it prints it out twice and it cuts it for you.
Oh, clever.
So straight away, now this is actually using some of the design software that's already on board. So it's 300 DPI scanner already built in, so Brother are well known for their scanning. It's a quad well printer. What I mean by that is it operates on 4 colour ink cartridges.
Okay. Yep.
We don't have the ink cartridge in stock. They sold out last time we bought this to Airbus.
But you will get ink cartridges with it.
Yeah, it's all ready to go, all ready to go. And it's also wireless as well. So you can use this, have this anywhere in the house, and you can use it. It is, as I said, the closest I can see that there is out there for a printer designed for crafters. Now, I'll tell you the full story of this. When we first bought this we bought it for £249.99. And then during the manager's special, actually, no, we first bought it, we took it to, and we'll do that, take it down now, £219.
Okay.
And 99
So we're going to match that price?
We're going to match that price.
Okay.
£219 and 99 pence is the price we went down to. Now, one thing I do need to check, and I don't know if this has changed, it's still there. 4 split pay.
Ah, good.
As well, okay?
Now, remember that price, $219.99, we've matched where we've been before,
Yes.
but today, with Andy 15, you're going to get another $32.99 off that price. That makes it £187.
Yep.
£187 flat, yeah? Yeah, £187 with how many split pays? 4.
So that's £92, I think, just under?
No, it'd be about 46.
46.
Yeah, 46.75. Your first payment today. That's all you've got to give us today, plus your P&P if you haven't already played it. But this has been a firm favourite from so many people's point of view for crafting. If you love your digital downloads, if you love all of that, and you're thinking, I don't know what printer to go for, because it's a minefield out there. There are loads and loads and loads of different makes and manufacturers.
And the main thing is that they won't handle up to 300 GSM.
No, this will.
And this machine will handle up to 300 GSM. It's an amazing machine. I mean, if you go online and find out more about it, but we don't have many of these left. That's the point.
We're down to the last few.
Yeah.
So today, enjoy that extra 15% off it. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Remember, it's got a built-in scanner as well as printer, and also you've got the built-in cutter to cut it from A4 down to A5. Last few remaining. Be quick. Take advantage of the Andy 15 discount, GX7107. I'll let you know as and when it sells out. Deborah in Bristol's gone for 2 of them. Good one, Deborah. Why not? Take advantage. We've only got 4 left, I think, now.
Yeah, we haven't got many at all.
Yeah, be quick.
So do take advantage of that. Right, we found those dies.
Yes, we found them.
All
Hey.
right. So we'll start off now. Again, these are from Crafter's Companion. These are part of the legendary Creator Card dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. When you see the Creator Card dies, you often look at them and you think, oh, they look really advanced. And they are advanced in terms of what goes in within them. But I would actually say if you're brand new in your crafting journey, these are great dice to start with, because I think you end up making something that you're really proud of and impress yourself by really, really quickly.
It's one pass through a machine and it's an instant card front. It's as simple as that. You can't go wrong with it. Whether you choose to colour it in or not is entirely up to you. But yeah, and these shapes and these sizes are massively popular at the moment. The kind of DL design is massively in, whether you're using 1 panel, 2 panels, 3 panels, it's entirely up to you. And $13.99 for 2 of them is a good price.
Yes, really
good
good
price.
All right. But let's bring a 30-second clock. 30-second clock, please, and we're going to take this down. Now, you have found us at the best possible time. If you've just tuned in, we've had very, very busy shows. A lot of you... Do you know what I love to see? I love to see those of you...
That's my favourite thing.
It's the favourite thing.
Yeah.
You're coming in early and you're reserving yours. You aren't saying that's the price I'm prepared to pay. What you're saying is that's a good price. I know you're going to go lower because the clock's on the screen. I don't want to miss out. I want to get it.
It says to us as well that you trust us, which is lovely because you know where it's going to go. You don't want to miss out. And so many people put things in their baskets and don't check out, and then try to check out and then get told, sorry, it's sold out. But loads of you are putting this into your basket now. MP 2090. Here we go, we're at 0. Angela in Dorset's checked out already. Chrissy, Sheila, Emma, William, Daphne, Dorothy, Karen. We can all see your names coming through here, where you are as well. That's what we love so much.
6.49. Oh no, hang on, I've said it. 6.49.
Oops.
I'm trying to work out what half price.
I know.
6.49. But then I was also trying to add on the 15%, which again you can utilise.
Exactly.
In
So
conjunction.
that's another 97 pence off. So it's coming in there at £5.52. £5.52
Wow,
for
okay.
those 2 dies. Unbelievable. What an afternoon.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, folks. We have only just begun.
We have.
As the
Andy's
song
got
says.
4 shows. 2 with me, 2 with Zena a bit later on. And remember, that's the all-important code you need. Andy15. Andy knew nothing about this whatsoever until he came in and was...
I knew the shows were happening,
But
but
you
I
didn't know-
I didn't know about the discount code.
didn't know about the bingo.
I didn't know about the bingo either. And there's still stuff on the way, apparently. So
Probably.
there we go. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Wonderful. All right. So listen, really busy for that one. Let's also bring in the
foxgloves as well.
which we have just here. Okay. So same idea. Do you know what? We're going to price match on this because
Okay.
we've still got much more to show you. So go down to $6.49 on this. So the normal price $12.99. We go $6.49 on this as well.
And then another 15% off.
Yeah, those graphics are quite good, aren't
They
they?
are great.
If you're wondering what the hat is that I'm wearing within there,
I was wondering that.
when we were at the Birmingham NEC,
Yes.
we were front and centre, and so what started out as a bit of an off-the-cuff joke became a reality, and it was basically a red hat that we were wearing that said "Make craft great again."
Okay. See
So
what you did
go.
there.
So that's what it was. We
Okay.
might bring those back again next year.
Yeah, maybe.
You never
Okay.
know.
6.49 minus 15% takes it to £5.72, I think we said, didn't we? Is that right? No, 5.52. 5.52, even better.
5.52.
5.52.
Let's run with that. Let's run with that.
YS2029. Be quick if you want them. They're going fast.
Lovely. Yeah, do take advantage. YS 2029 at £6.49. Laura, sorry. Could we quickly do this?
The tray. The
Very
tray.
quickly.
Let's do the tray.
Very
Everybody
quickly,
loves a tray.
Only because I'm confident in my prediction that it's a sellout.
Yes, I think you're right. It's actually wood, believe it or not, when you see where the price is going to go on this.
Now, one thing there's lots of things that we're already planning into the next year, and it's all coming underneath a banner, if you like, of New Year, New Craft.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
That in itself isn't a new idea. However, we have got some big announcements coming your way. We've got a big announcement Christmas Day, Dave.
We have.
Genuinely, here on Hobby. We're live on
We're
Christmas
live on
Day.
Christmas Day, can you believe that?
And around about 3 p.m, we've got a very, very big announcement. But we've got lots of companies you know, companies you don't know that are joining us in the new year. And one area that we're going to kind of re-explore is the realm of mixed media, which I
Right.
think for a lot of people can be a bit intimidating. It's elements like this that could be a good starting point, whether or not... Listen, you might not want to go mixed media, let's change tack. Sandra and sandtangling.
Yes.
You could tangle inside.
could do.
It's made for that, okay?
Absolutely.
So we're going to do an extra special price. So listen, we've come in. So Dave, you've worked in the craft industry. What price would you be happy?
I would say, if that was $6.99, I think that would be all right. That would be a
that'd
good
really
deal.
good, right?
Yeah.
You think that'd be really good? I was going to say $9.99, but $6.99. It's fine, Dave. You forced me to go a bit lower.
I'm on your side.
Let's do $3.99.
No way.
£3 and up, but we don't have many.
Okay.
£3.99. But if you are someone who is a tangler, if you are someone who loves Sandra's work, if you are someone who's a mixed media artist, you can go for as many of those as you like.
And you're going to get it
160.
for an extra 60 pence off that as well. So it's going to be basically £3.49 will be your price. Oh no, £3.40. Yeah, £3.40. And that could be a nice like tea and biscuits tray. It could be an organiser tray for your craft table. Great for the office desk as well.
Yeah.
Can you use
It's
it
a
for all
great
sorts of things?
It's a great starting
Put
point.
your remote controls in it.
Yeah, it'd be perfect for that, absolutely. But listen, that's a blank canvas for you to decorate in any way you want to, in all the ways we're hoping to inspire you with in January next
Paints, acrylic paints, hybrid paints, rice papers. It's about to go any second. Good luck if you want it. NLPQ32. Lots of you going for more than
Well
two.
done for coming in early on that.
Jane's
well done.
going for 4. Dorothy's going for 2. Angela's going for 2 as well. And they make really, really cool gifts.
Lovely.
Okay, now, more
Right.
from Kilo Keith.
Yes, absolutely. And thanks again, Keith, and all the team who worked with Keith who brought these fantastic offers to us today.
Now, these duo cards, these are great actually. You've got them with a metallic and also a mirrored finish, some of them as well. But you've basically got two colours on each sheet. You've got that lovely green, then you've got that gorgeous almost rose gold on there as well. So it's a separate panel which you can cut off if you want to, or just use. If I flick through them, you've got, there's your metallic look. So you've got your silver and your green metallic. You've got it again in two shades of gold. Then we go through to silver and bronze. Then we've got red and silver. Look at the shine on that.
Nice.
Isn't it beautiful? Then you've got two-tone gold again. So how many sheets have we got here? 46.
46 in
48.
total.
48. 46. 46. 46 sheets of 12 by 12. But of course, if you want to cut it down, you've then actually got probably, I haven't got a tape measure here, but that looks like an 8 by 8 to me.
Oh, that's good. Oh, do you know
Approximately.
what we could measure it against, Dave? What I have got this 8 by 8 is the stencil from earlier.
Oh, okay.
Now, just while I'm getting this out, while I'm getting it out again, folks, these are obviously festive tones.
Yeah.
Obviously festive. I think that's 8 by 8, Dave.
Yeah, you're right. A little bit short.
A little bit short.
Yeah, nearly, but not far off.
Anyway, about that size. Now, these are obviously festive tones, so probably too late for you for your Christmas projects, because I know that a lot of you will start early when it comes to your Christmas projects.
But to be fair,
the
gold
good
is all
news
year round,
Dave,
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. But the good news is, Dave, we just had it confirmed, despite everything that's going on in the world and everything that's going on with the government.
Yeah.
Christmas is back next year. It's happening. Hooray!
Hey!
Christmas is happening.
It's not been
They
cancelled.
can't take that away from us.
Absolutely. They can't. They might try, but they can't.
Absolutely. So I would stock up on, if you've got the room, I would stock up on this. But to entice you to do that, we have to do an extra special price.
Okay. So it should be £24.99.
Should be £24.99. Let's bring in do you know what? £8.99.
What? Oh,
It's out of season. I want you to get this home and get this in stock, ready for next year. But you're quite right, Dave. With the gold and the silver, you can use those all the way. Oh, I keep forgetting about the 15.
I know.
Okay.
$7.65 for all 46 sheets. And red, Valentine's Day. You know, okay, yes, they are unashamedly festive,
Yep.
but they're not just for the festive season.
No, no.
Stock up today, buy a couple. Remember, you pay probably, I reckon, about £5 to £6 postage for this anywhere else if you took it to a post office. 20% of the stock's gone already. You'll get it delivered for just $3.95 for the whole day's orders. If you end the day tonight having bought 25 things, one P&P, no matter where they're coming from, one P&P will get all of those delivered to your door. Where else offers you a service like that other than us here at Hobbymaker? NV2153, $8.99 minus 15%. That'll be another £1.35 off that. That takes it to £7.65, I think.
That's good
My
maths.
is right.
Yeah, $7.65. Very nice.
Very, very busy. Margaret Rose, hello. Marion, Stephanie, Patricia,
well,
Muriel, Joan. I know.
What's a Margaret's there? Margaret's in the... Oh, hang on.
Dorothy is a regular with us. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Whenever anything from Keith is on, she buys 2s and 3s and 4s.
Very good.
Yeah.
Thank you very much on behalf of us as well. And genuinely, I know I always make a point of saying this whenever I get to spend time with you on air. Thank you so much for all the support that you give us, not only in terms of social media and when you see us at events, but genuinely what I mean, arguably the most important thing, that is purchasing from us.
Yeah.
Because I make light of this, but genuinely, without you, this is a big waste of time.
And it's so nice to get you back on air as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Miss you. Although we see you in the office every day.
I know, you see more than enough. But no, listen, thank you very, very much for all of your support. And I hope you're enjoying the bargains. And listen, we've got so much more coming your way as well.
We have. Now, we've got...
Oh, vellum.
Okay, that's just here. Okay, now this is a little, again, it's from Kilo Keith, as far as I'm aware. So these are a selection of vellum offcuts. But again, if you're cutting into sheets of vellum for whatever project you may be on, always remember you've got the box of offcuts that are here. I mean, this vellum, as you can see, has probably got, can you see it's got like a texture printed onto it, which is really lovely. You've got different coloured vellums as well in different sizes. So this is a bit like the offcut box that we showed you earlier on with the satin finish and the pearlescent finish.
Yep.
Here you've got the luxury of vellum in different sizes, in different colours. You've got pale blue, all translucent, as all vellum is, beautiful. You've got your white, look at this yellow. Oh, wow.
Yes, nice yellow, isn't it? Do you know what, Dave? I'm going to do a special offer here. This is for the people. This might seem slightly exclusive, but I don't mean it to be. I'm going to do this as an offer for those of you who've already ordered something today.
Okay.
So you've already paid your post and package, or you've already committed to it.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
Let's go down £4.99. Now, why is that for people who've already paid your postage and packaging? Because I believe at £4.99, Dave, if you had to pay £3.95 just to get that delivered,
You wouldn't do it.
On the point of principle, I know I wouldn't do it.
No, I
Because hang on, I'm paying an extra 60, 70% just to get it delivered to me.
Yeah.
For those of you who've already ordered something today, your post and packaging is taken care of at
Yes.
£3.95. So that is, to my mind, £4.99 delivered. But while saying that, Dave, once again, I have forgotten about that
The
discount.
15%.
The 15%.
We knew you would. So £4.99 minus 15% would be 75p. So that's another 75p
Yeah, another
off
75p
that.
taken off, yeah.
Yeah, that takes it down to £4.24 if you want that, okay? BA2164, and that's a delivered price if you have, like Andy said, bought anything since the start of today. 60 sheets in assorted sizes, in assorted colours. There you go, vellum. But if you always cut your vellum down, why do that when you can buy the offcuts here and use those with your dies and all that sort of thing as well? Now, also, with anything, when any card making or any sending of anything in the post, you need envelopes, okay? Envelopes are crucial. We've got deals on envelopes in black, in red, in different sizes at prices that you're going to be absolutely blown away by.
Now, this again, what Keith, it's come from Paper Dynamics, Keith, and what Keith recognises is that, yes, of course, when we think about card making, traditionally tend to think of the card, but actually our Zena, quite regularly when she first started presenting in a hobby maker, whenever there was a show that featured card making, she'd always say, what about envelopes? What about envelopes? They're the unsung necessity of the card making process. So what Keith put together for us is a bulk buy solidly of envelopes.
Yes.
Okay. So it might well be that you've got plenty of cards, but the envelopes you've got maybe are an afterthought, so a little bit see-through.
Yep.
You can't quite see, you can see exactly what's going on here.
Well, normally, if you buy them from the shops, they're in like cellophane wrappers, so you don't know what they're like until you get them home, open them up, and you realise you can actually see through them. You can see the prints through the envelope. What's the point in that?
So you've got red and black here, so you can't see through these. So whatever you put in here, obviously, you can see, you can't see anything, so it keeps it nice and secret. These also, and actually this is more for this crew, actually, they don't realise this. And in fact, I don't think you realise this. So I'm telling you something, viewers, and also you guys at home. On New Year's Eve, we are having Hobby Maker Awards.
Are we? Ooh.
You guys are going to get an award. Everyone is getting an award. You get an award.
Laura, our producer, gets... Do I get an award?
You get an award.
I get an award.
Everyone gets an award. Everyone who's here on New Year's Eve will get an award.
Ooh.
And those who watch, you've got an extra special award coming your way.
Okay. And the winner is...
I was just thinking these would be perfect.
They would be
Just
perfect.
outside a few of these, because they're genuine awards, Dave, that we've sat down and decided to award to everyone.
See, I never know what goes on. I just get... Well, like you, you get thrown surprises.
There are some meetings you get invited to and there's some you don't, but there you go.
Now, you get 50 black and you get 50 red.
Yes.
100 in total. Wow. 15.98 it should be.
15.98 is very, very good.
That's 16p an envelope at the moment, isn't it?
So £16 envelope. Let's go down to £5.99.
No way. For 100 and 15% off that as well. So that's another 60, 90 pence off that. So it's basically £5.09 for 100 envelopes.
So it's 5 pence an envelope?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And they're quality.
Yeah, they are very good.
Even the
Very
gum, and that's important, is good quality as well, but they are a really lovely thickness of paper. You'd not be able to see anything through them. Dorothy is having the shopping day of her life, I've just been told. You're in again, Dorothy, for 2 of these. If you've got a white gel pen, if you've got a gold or silver gel pen, perfect for writing on. Now, we promised Andy, in his shows today, of which he's got 4, there will be 2 surprises per show.
We hope to.
Liam always has a look on his face. I've just seen that look on his face. But anyway,
No, this is a nice surprise.
Oh, it's a nice surprise.
But the funny thing is that no expense spared here, Handy.
Oh, good. I look forward to this.
As you can see, it's wrapping paper. It's actually a dress. I've just picked it up from outside.
Who's walking around with that address?
Someone from certain streets walking around going, where's my dress gone?
I'm due on air on Gemporia.
So there you go.
Thank you very much.
This is a lovely gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, okay. It genuinely is someone's
Address.
What on earth? Okay. Oh, my word.
Oh, hello.
They're here.
They're here.
Oh, wow. Okay, so tell us about
Brand
these.
spanking new.
just arrived.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So,
Bye.
Bye.
wow, okay.
Come again.
Right, thank you, Liam.
I'll take the dress.
Take the dress back. Wrapped up in a dress. Okay.
We
right.
are makers.
So, as you know, you may not know, but Liam, myself and Scott, we went across to American Crafts,
Yep.
who own We Are Makers, in September, October this year, based in Salt Lake City. And we're part of it was a business trip. And what they have there, they have everything that's coming up. It was, but they have everything that's coming up in the next 2 years, okay? And
Yeah.
they have it laid out like a shop. It's an amazing place to go. And, you know, I wish I could take you all there because you'd absolutely love it. Anyway, this was one of the items. I wasn't expecting to see this till next year. This was one of the items that we earmarked and said, yes, absolutely.
When did you go to Utah?
Was it September?
So it takes us a couple of months to get stuff over. See, that's what we said before. You know, you put the order in, it then gets shipped. So we have to wait patiently, and the wait is over today for these.
I can't believe this. All right, so this is something that we saw, and this is something that isn't widely available. I mean, obviously, scissors, they do a variety of different scissors, but $19.99.
How many pairs are there? 2, 4, 6.
That's our starting price at $19.99.
There's 8 pairs of We Are Makers scissors here in different sizes. Good grip handles, really stylish. You know it's going to be top quality blades with We Are Makers.
Listen, okay, I'm going to stand here. I'm going to say now, Liam's still there, right? Okay.
He's tapping. That means.
Oh, he's there. Okay, so he's in charge. He's in charge. He knows what's happening. Okay. So straight away, I'll suggest you get in for these early at £19.99. That's phenomenal value for your money. Do you know what? Let's do it in 1 minute clock because I think because I wonder if Liam's forgotten the 15% discount that he came in and told us about earlier on.
Okay, now lots of you are checking out. Yeah, he has.
Okay,
$19.99 should be our price. Loads of you checking out. Jane's checked out. Alison's checked out. Amanda.
I'm hearing
Rosemary.
swearing in the gallery. All right, well, listen, we're out now. Okay. So obviously all of these matches, I don't know if you can see, but they've also got various different lengths as well. So the idea is We Are Makers, American Crafts know that for a crafter, regardless of how you craft, there are certain scissors that you want to keep aside for separate jobs. It's how you prolong the life of your scissors.
So some for fabric and some for cards.
Some for fabric, some for cards, some for paper,
ribbon.
Some for different types of fabric. You'll know that that's how you prolong the life of your scissors. You keep it within one environment. You're quite right, Dave, in that these are all ergonomically designed. They've got like a silicone on the inside, so even if you use them over a period of time, they won't cause any kind of discomfort. And they all match. I know for crafters that's so important.
Yeah.
You can tell immediately, and because it's that kind of livery that they're known for, the kind of teal and white.
And if you're wondering how you know which scissor is for which, then just tie a little bit of ribbon on one of the handles. That will be your fabric scissor, and the other ones that haven't got the ribbon on are your paper scissors. That way, you don't pick up the wrong pair by mistake.
Okay. All right. We're going to go down to an amazing price.
Right.
I'm being told. Okay.
Really?
Now already a quarter of the stock.
We had hundreds of these. They've only just landed. They've only just arrived in our warehouse here. We will be dispatching these because we get them over from We Are Makers. So a quarter of the stock is gone. You don't even know where the price is going to go yet.
All right. Okay, we're sure with this? All right. $12.99.
For 8 pairs of scissors. And minus 15% off that. So that's £1.30. That's £1.95 off that. So basically, it's going down just over a tenner.
Do you know what?
It's £11. £11.
The lesson we've learnt from here is always worth exploring what's in Liam's dress.
You never know what you're going to find.
Always worth investigating.
Absolutely. You never know what you're going to find in this place. Absolutely.
That's amazing value. I didn't realise. Now, I think that, as Liam just said, that we originally bought them for like a web exclusive.
Yes.
We decided to bring them to you today. But we were going to do them a visual launch, not until next year. So you're getting to see this earlier than I thought you were going to.
Andy, it's £1.38 per pair from We Are Makers. Hello. If it was a brand you had never heard of, if it was an unbranded scissor, that would be a bargain, but they are branded scissors. We Are Makers are not going to develop anything that's not the best possible quality. Great quality blades, great quality handles. We have got, at the moment, just over 200 available, but they're going down, as you can see, at a rate of knots. They're going down very, very quickly indeed. Check your baskets out. Buy multiples if you're buying sets maybe for work and another set for home, or a set for the kitchen or the office and another set for the craft room. We've got a queue on the phones at the moment. Please, if you could use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That way, or tap the app. You don't have a queue there.
Oh, yes, a lot of people do it for the app. And don't forget, folks, and again, I know we talked about this as well, free phone number. So if there is a queue, just sit tight, you'll be answered in the call centre. They're about 20 metres away from us, up there.
They're lovely. They're
yeah,
great.
they really are. It's also any customer service questions you have. Hopefully you won't need to call us for all that, but if you do, same phone number, free phone number. We've got a great team who are always on hand to help with your calls. But do you know what? That is a lovely surprise. I'm really,
You didn't know that was coming in?
I didn't know that was coming. I thought we were going to see this next year. But £12.99 as well. I think genuinely that is a surprise for everyone.
Now, if everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you, if you've got it in your basket, we're going to have 10 sets left. They've literally just arrived.
What?
They're flying out the door. They're going to sell out probably within about 5 minutes. Our screen is full. Our screen is completely chock-a-block. I don't know if, Michael, you can see the screen for us, just to show you how many people are coming through. And it goes off the end of the screen. There's that many people. Lots of you buying multiples as well. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s.
Michael's having to move everything now.
I know.
I wonder,
Sorry.
Michael, if you can
Sorry,
tell
Michael.
us.
He's a star. Here we are. Look. This is just some of the names that are coming through at the moment. Have you got a stuck lens? Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, got a side view now. There we go. Nice.
Linda's going for 2, Margaret's going for 2, Wendy, Teresa, Deborah. These are all people that have checked out. Julian Newport's gone for 2. This is what we see every time you pick up the phone or go online and order. Not everybody tells their names to us, which is fair enough. It just says crafter. But if you tell us your name and where you're from, we can see it on the screen.
Quite often, though, when we see the name crafter, that is a brand new customer.
Yeah.
That is someone who's never ordered from us before. They've picked up the phone or they've gone to the website. About 30% of people who order from the first time use the phone number. And I understand that. You never ordered from us before, you want to speak to someone.
Well, they'll set your account up for you.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want someone to talk you through it, you don't trust the internet. People think that. Then you can do that on the phone number. But listen, we need to recap not only what you're getting, but also need to remind people, Dave, of that discount code.
Andy15. Andy15 is the discount code. Put that into the promo code box. You don't have to keep putting it in if you're making multiple orders. Do it once. It will stay on your account all day. So anything you buy from now until midnight tonight will have that automatically applied to it. And the call centre can do that for you as well. Yeah, for the whole set, you're looking at £11.05.
Here's the thing, Dave. If we bought 3 of these pairs of scissors from We Are Makers for £11 and change,
yeah,
I think we'd have just as many people ordering it.
I think we would, yeah.
The value for money is phenomenal. Do you know, I'd go as far to say, I don't say this often, but genuinely, the value for money is so good here. I would say if you are a member of a craft group, or you know someone else who crafts, I know you don't want to spend other people's money for them, but genuinely go for a couple of these and you say, listen, I picked this up for you, it's $12.99. I don't think anyone's going to go, oh.
Well, I've got friends that have got craft shops down on the south coast, and they actually have workshops and they supply the tools for people to come and do the workshops. You pay like £20, £25, but then the owner of the shop actually supplies the tools. So if you've got like craft groups or workshops going on in church halls and things like that, or coffee shops, grab things like this while there's 100 of you. There's less than 60 left, and there's 100 of you within your baskets right now, if not more. So it's going very, very quickly. We did have hundreds available. Look, you can see them going down one by one, very quickly indeed. Andy didn't expect this.
No, wasn't expecting it until next year.
And do remember, you're listening out for Andyisms. You're looking out and listening out for Andy's verses, Andy's phrases that he comes out so often. Here's the thing, guys, and all of those 6, if you've missed it, you can always watch the show back a bit later on and you'll see those 6 verses. It's basically your bingo card. When you've heard all 6, just send the word bingo to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then one person who spotted all 6 will get a £50 credit at the end of the day.
Well, I'll give you one for free now. Who's bought these in? Liam did.
Liam did.
Liam wasn't in a dress. These were in a dress, which in a way is slightly weirder. But that's exactly what happened. You can rewind and watch that. But there you go. Who's bought these in? Liam bought them in today. There we go.
There you go.
A bit more
So there's another one for you.
Lovely.
Brilliant. OK, whatever you do, make sure you stay with us all through the day, because Andy's here right the way through until 8 o'clock.
Yes.
I'm with you till 5. Zena takes over at 5 o'clock. We've got Nigel with Nice Crafting on the way in a second as well. Some amazing bundles of stamps for you. There are 25 of these scissor sets left. That's all we have. And there are 100 in baskets. So 75 people are going to miss out. Oh, no.
Can I also give you a heads up on what's happening later on? So again, we've got another special show taking place at 4 o'clock.
Yep.
The last 2 hours of today, we have got an extra special deal that Liam and I have been working on with American Crafts cardstock. Not so much a clearance, but lowest prices pound for pound we've ever done on American Crafts cardstock. But then we have also got Amy Dodds joining us, and she'll be talking us through the scan and cut. And we have put together an amazing exclusive bundle on your scan and cut.
That's at 7 o'clock.
That's at 7 o'clock. Extra special show, so very much looking forward to that. So whatever you do not go anywhere today. Make sure you stay with us today on Hobby Maker.
We're celebrating Andy's birthday. You're getting the benefit of all these amazing deals. Please check the website out. Check that fantastic code out as well, Andy15. That will give you 15% off everything you buy, with one or two exceptions, throughout the whole of the day. Okay, nice crafting on the way with Nigel. See you back at 4.
See you in an hour.
And I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Yes, it is Andy's birthday celebrations all the way through the day, meaning that if you put Andy15 into the promo box, every single item you buy, with one or two exceptions on the website, will have an extra 15% discount. So shop on the web, shop on TV, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, tap the app as well. Everything to do with, of course, nice crafting, which of course is what Nigel brings us, is going to be also 15% off, which you didn't realise until you came to
Didn't know that, no, that's good, lovely.
So an even more of an incentive to purchase some of the fantastic stamps that Nigel develops and brings here, because you've got a very unique style to nice crafting.
There's a couple of different facets, really, different ranges that we've done over the years, and I've brought some of the most recent nice crafting collections, which we'll get onto a bit later. But some of the ones from the early days, the scene building, the Picture This collection, which numbered just into the 90s of designs, all sorts of different houses and scenes and things.
They were one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Love them. Okay, now what we're going to start off with, as it's Christmas, we thought we'd give you something a little bit different, and Nigel's put together an incredible offer, because this is a lucky dip. Now, when we say a lucky dip, you might think to yourself, well, I'm not going to know what's in there. Well, that's kind of the point. But you are going to get a fantastic mix of 5 sets of stamps that should be £54.95. you are going to get, as you can see here, a saving of £30 off what the price should be for 5 sets of stamps. Now, what sort of stamps can people expect?
So what I've done with these is I've put a mixture of what I would call classic designs. So each pick a mix pack will have one of the strong sort of buildings. So there'll be a nice house. There'll be some elements for accessories or shrubbery or people or quirky characters, vintage romance,
all really
the odd
useful
vehicle,
stamps.
all really useful, very, very different. So it won't just be one collection, say, of Christmas things. There might be an element of Christmas design, you know, evergreen design. So a real mixture.
And you're actually doing the picking yourself?
I am doing
So you'll make sure
customers.
everyone...
I'll put my neck on the block here. I am doing all the picking and packing myself on these. There will be no duplications.
Okay.
So if you decide you want to go ahead, you like the sort of things there and you want more than one collection, do it. And did I also say that we're giving, if people buy 2 or more, I'm actually giving you, as it's Christmas, an additional stamp
Wow. Okay.
in there as well. So there'll be an extra set.
If you buy the Lucky Dip, as we're calling it, you'll get 5 stamp sets, all selected by Nigel. You'll have lots of variety. You'll have 1 key stamp set that perhaps will be a fantastic building. And then if you just look at these cards here that you're looking at the moment, that gives you a rough idea as to what you can expect. You can find a character or 2 in there. You might find a festive stamp or 2 in there. But you know what? As Andy said in the last show, Christmas is definitely guaranteed to come back next year.
I believe so, yes.
So, you know, you're going to get stamps that are going to be useful all year round as well as for Christmas too. But you're going to be saving £30 off the price. So it makes it £24.95. But of course, you got an extra 15% off because of Andy 15, which Andy knew nothing about. Nigel knew nothing about either. So that £24.95 is going to go down by another £3 or £4 off. So it's crazy. If you buy 2, Nigel will give you an extra stamp set on top of the 10 that you're expecting and getting, okay? So UJ6791, I mean, we've got some here just to have a little flip through to give you an idea.
Yeah, so shall I? Does the camera pick that up all right?
So here we go, £24.99 for 5 stamp sets. They should be £54.95, about £11 each, and you're going to get some of these.
So the Go set, one of the shrubbery sets. So this is trees for scene building, little bushes and so on. Watchtower, very quirky building.
And the stamps are amazing.
Some vintage cars that are all UK-made, high quality clear polymer stamps. The sleigh.
Sleigh, yeah.
Kids on the go-karts.
Yeah.
Very popular stamp there.
Oh, I love that.
Sibling Terrace too.
The detail in it, it's phenomenal.
And some of the Art Deco ones as well I've included.
Yep.
Okay, this character here.
Character or 2, yeah.
Character or 2, yeah. Some romance there. With the sleigh, the reindeers.
So you are going to get 5 totally different stamps, and if you buy 2 sets, so you get 10 sets of stamps, you'll get no repeaters, and if you do buy 2 or more, Nigel will give you another stamp set on top, so you'll end up then with 11 stamp sets for, how much is it with the discount? £24.99 minus 15%? £3.75 off that. So that takes it then to £21.50 odd. £21.25 for 5 stamp sets, £21.25, that's £42.50 for 10 stamp sets, and you'll get an extra stamp set thrown in as well at no extra cost, and 1 P&P. £4.25 a stamp set. I mean, these are £11 of anyone's money.
Yeah.
They're superb. What a deal.
Yeah.
Now, Mary in Greater London's there. Hello, Ray in Devon. You get absolute variety.
Completely.
And if you buy more than one of the Lucky Dip boxes, they will be different. Nigel will make sure of that. You'll get no repeats. Everything will be unique and different in each box. But it's a wonderful way of saving. Well, if you buy 2 boxes, you're saving £60 plus the extra 15% off as well. So you're saving in the region of about nearly £70 off what you should be paying. Incredible.
It's giving you a chance as well just to experiment. So if there's things that you've seen and you thought, well, maybe I'm not sure if that's for me, it's a no-risk investment, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because there will be ones in there that I know to be bestsellers and that people would buy just like that. If I had it at £10.99, straight in.
Exactly. Well, you're not paying anywhere near £11. Nearly 10% of the stock of this Lucky Dip box has gone. You're guaranteed to get quality, you're guaranteed to get variety, you're guaranteed to save a small fortune, £30 off each box, plus another 15% off as well. So just over £21, and you'll get 5 gorgeous quality stamp sets. Okay, now Canal Life. Let's show you a 3 for 2 deal we've got going on.
Right, okay.
3 for 2 offers. So you're buying 3, but you're only paying for 2 of them.
I have a selection of samples just behind.
Okay.
So if I give you the stamps,
if I just show you the stamps, have a little look at these, because if you love a lazy Sunday afternoon or a week on a barge or something like that, how cool are these? Aren't they great? There's loads and loads and loads of canals and barges around where we are in the middle of the UK, Middle England. But look at those. You buy 3, but you're only paying for 2. And you can really tell stories and scene build with this.
These are beautiful for scene building, and I think that the thing is that you occasionally will see a narrowboat stamp, but here you've got the working boats, you've got the day boats, you've got the whole, what does the word, riparian community by the riverside, maybe. We'll check that out later.
Take your word for that one.
We'll take, yeah. But here, Dave, if I give you, you'll
have a look.
see.
These are them coloured in afterwards, but look, you can really tell a story.
Yeah. And some of them, that one is actually in 2 halves because it's a big stamp, so you would just join it and colour it in. Horse is ever so popular.
Oh, your stamps are great. They really, really are. They tell a fantastic story. You'll have fun colouring them in if you're obviously stamping using your inks, or if you're stamping and then using your distress inks and that sort of thing, and your fantastic embossing powders as well. But isn't that great? See, the kind of housing scenes and the countryside scenes as well, you can use to great effect to build up a story, to tell a story of a lazy, sunny Sunday afternoon down by the dockside or down by the canal.
And it's the lock gates, it's the detail, it's all those things that just actually make it more than just a narrowboat stamp.
Sure.
You know, it's a collection, it is an opportunity to tell a story.
So there are the barges, and you've also got the lock gates as well, as Nigel quite rightly said. They're stunning. And look at the detail in that sweeping driveway that we've got there, or pathway with the wall as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got some characters, some people there on the riverbank as well. There's the actual lock gates. And there are your boats themselves. $32.97, but that's what they should be. They should be $11.99 each.
Yeah, $10.99.
$10.99 each. Okay, $10.99 each. Not today. You're going to get one of them free. $21.99 gets you all 3. And today, you weren't supposed to get this, but everyone is getting an extra 15% off that price as well, which is another $18.70 is all you pay for all 3 stamp sets. That's a deal, isn't it?
It is good. That's great.
That's a good deal.
That's great.
So PU6790, just put Andy15 in the promo code box, or say it to the call centre if you've not bought something already, and you'll get that for £18.60. So that's the first one, which is the canal boats. Which one do you want to go to next, Laura? Old Town. Is that this one?
Old Town, that's the Old Town.
Now, these are the stamps that are my favourite. I absolutely adore, from the picture this range, the architecture. It's like you're walking through, let's say, York, or it could be Brighton, it could be maybe Stratford.
Yeah, maybe Stratford. Yeah, certainly York. I see there the flavour of the shambles and those sort of great Tudor properties. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we have got the masking sheets in the show as well. The reason I'm saying that is if you wanted to, have they sold out? We have got the masking sheets in because if you wanted to put maybe the next house behind it, a masking sheet would be what you needed to make the appearance of one house in front of the other, because you're going to get this house as well. They could be neighbours, they could be side by side, and then you're also going to get a third one. Who would live in a house like this? Who said that? Look at that. I mean, it could be spooky, great for Halloween. It could be spring and summer. You can make them as kind of sinister or as bright and as cheerful as you wish. But they are stunning stamps. And again, we're going to do the same. It's a 3 for 2 deal. What you see is what you're going to get. You'll get exactly these 3, yeah?
Absolutely, and
Okay.
these, yeah. And here I've got some stunning examples in a moment.
Do you want inspiration? The sort of thing you can do with these stamps. Wait, this is why I love these. These are my favourites without a shadow of a doubt. Cut into them. Make them dimensional, put glossy highlights or glossy highlights or glossy accents on the windows to make them look like glass. You don't need much colour. All the detail is in the stamp. And just add a little splash of colour, maybe to the veranda. Isn't that amazing? They're just so impressive and so different. And actually, these would look great in frames on the wall as well.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look at these ones here, Dave. Same images again.
So this
just
is
stamped white on
just
black.
white embossing powder. White on black, yeah. You don't need to colour them in if you don't want to. But maybe you want to do monochrome, like a kind of sepia, shades of brown, shades of fawn. Isn't that just so much character in there? So you get all three of them for £21.99 minus the 15% discount that Nigel didn't know about. No, and even Andy didn't know about that until he came on air today. So those three you'll get for, what was this one again? What was the price after the discount? £21.99 minus 15%, £18.70. So basically, you're looking at just over £6 for each of those stamps, which is amazing.
Just another nice little example there.
Oh yeah, let me show you this. If you're using your masking sheets, you want to make, overlap the houses, have some in front of the other. You can make a real story. Love it. You'll have so much fun colouring them in as well. That's how far you can go with this. £21.99. Now we are going to bring in the masking papers as well, which are, where are they?
Just here, mate.
We'll do the vehicles first, sorry, okay. Then we'll bring in the masking papers. Now the vehicles, these are quirky. They're almost kind of cartoon vehicles. Love them to bits. So, who doesn't love vehicles? I was obsessed with buses when I was younger. When I was a kid. I always wanted to be a bus driver. So there you got all of those vehicles, quite tall and quirky and quite whimsical. £32.99. Again, they're £10.99 each, should be. Then you've got
bit more serious in the style, that one.
That's a Fiat there, isn't it?
I believe it is.
Fiat 500, I think.
Yeah.
You've got an open-top car, maybe from the kind of Downton Abbey era, that sort of thing. Slightly smaller version of that. Oh, they're great, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. And then this one, you've got your delivery van as well. And again, it's got a blank side, so you can make it a baker's van, you could make it whatever van you wanted it to be, but it's going back to, what would that be, like the late 50s?
Yeah. I've had ladies come to me in shows and say, oh, my dad used to drive one like that, you know, this sort of thing. So there's a lot of stories with these.
You know what? Why not incorporate the vehicles with the houses as well? Make like a street scene. Build your own scene, tell your own story. So, okay, this is going to go to £21.99. Again, 3 for 2. Let's get that price down. And it's just over £18 with the 15% discount if you wanted all of those three today. They're always £10.99 each normally, any day of the week. LO6767 is your item code for the delivery vans, the open-top vintage cars, and a more modern Fiat 500 in there. And then you've got the kind of cartoonish vans and lorries and cars in there as well. Really quirky, really lovely. LO6767 is your product number for those. Now, the essential accessories, and then we've got the last, this is the last 3 for 2, then we'll go on to the masking sheets, okay? So accessories, as the name suggests, it's all those little additional extras that you need to make your scene come to life and to tell a story. Now, look at this one. There she is on a scooter, putting her foot down. Love the characters. I think you've got, is that someone fishing?
Someone fishing, there's somebody there just with...
petting a cat.
Yeah, petting a cat, yeah. Young couples, courting couples.
And then you've got all the accessories for the street scenes. So you've got a few cars in there, then you've got your garden gates, you've got your phone box, post box, you've got your street lights as well.
And these are great if you want to make a really extended street scene.
Yeah.
You know, you can really use those to great effect. And it fills a lot of awkward little spaces.
It does.
Some of these, post box, street light.
And of course you also want some foliage and bushes and things like that. So you've got plenty of those, and again, easy to colour those in, lots of detail in them, and you've got another car there. That's the sort of car I like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is very luxurious. There's a real character owns a car like that, I'm sure.
Absolutely. £21.99 minus your 15% if you want all three of those. And that is the last 3 for 2 we've got in the show, WE6729. But, as I said before, if you want to put a house in front of another, or put one car or van in front of another, I mean, if you stamp twice, you'd end up stamping over the image. It would look a mess. But that's where these wonderful masking sheets come into their own, because these basically are... They're like, you know, the kind of Post-it notes that you can buy that have got this kind of tacky adhesive on the back, but it's not permanent. You've got that on these sheets. And the idea is that you stamp onto here, cut it out, and you've then got a mask for your stamps.
Yeah.
You've got some there to show us.
Yeah, just there's one I did recently to show. So it just will release. You will notice when you get your paper that one side is whiter than the other.
Right.
And the other side, the off-white side, is scored, as you found there,
Yeah.
Dave.
So it makes it easy to peel it off.
Makes it very easy just to peel off.
That side is tacky, and of course it will need to be replaced eventually, but you can reuse it time and time and time again.
You're going to get a significant number of goes from these sheets, and I know that every time I've brought these on, people have really taken to them, and they've sold well. So
Now,
you're obviously
how many
liking
sheets do you get? 50 sheets
50
of
sheets of
A4.
them, yeah.
So what I would do is, say for example that van and that van there, as soon as your stamps arrive home, or any stamps you've already got at home, stamp them onto the masking sheet, be sparing with where you're stamping, don't waste it, and then just cut it out. And then keep it maybe in a little folder or something like that, and then as and when you're using these stamps, you want to make that van behind that van, put the mask over the van once you've stamped it, and then amazingly that van will appear behind it. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Nice example.
$39.99. That should be a price for 50 sheets.
A nice example of masking there.
Yeah, this shows you. Thank you for that. It's difficult to explain, but you see what I mean. You want that house behind that house, make the mask for this house, cover it up, and then stamp the other house, and it will magically appear behind it. So that's where you can really make dimension and depth into a composition of a picture or a scene. $19.99 today. That's what should be the price, minus 15%. So you're looking at £3 off that. Yeah, it's down to basically $16.99. $16.99 is your price for 50 sheets of A4 masking paper, reusable again and again and again. And it doesn't matter if the masking paper looks a bit messy, because it's doing a job of just covering up.
It's just providing that protection while you're assembling your main scene.
Yeah. Could you just pass me that wall again that that one there?
Of course, that one there.
And the one beneath it.
Yeah, sure.
So you've got, say, we're not doing this stamp in the show, I don't think, but if you wanted...
That is within the...
Pick and mix.
Pick and mix.
Okay.
Big 5 for...
But there's a mask, so you put that over the wall after you've stamped it, and then if you wanted to have a house behind that, you'd stamp that over the top of the mask, remove it, and magically the house would then be behind it. The mask takes the ink that you don't want to go over the house, basically.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant though, isn't it? So if you want the masking sheets, I don't think they've ever been this low in price.
No.
The 15% extra off, down to $16.99 and 20% of a stock. We were able to get more stock of this. We asked for more, and luckily Nigel obliged. 20% of a big stock gone. Jack in Greater Manchester, Samantha, Lorraine, Linda, hello, Crafter in Surrey, hello, Yvonne. Many, many more of you putting this into your baskets. They'll be your new best friend. They really will be. Because how often have you thought to yourself, well, how do I actually kind of cover up that image? What's the way of doing it? The masking sheets like this, because, okay, kind of Post-it notes and things like that are all well and good, but they've only got a little bit of adhesive on the top. This is adhesive from top to bottom, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so you can easily mask off everything really efficiently, overstamp, and make something look in front of something else. Such a clever concept. £19.99, and it's RC6764. Not just for these stamps, but for any stamps you may have. It may be that you've got like trees, and you want to make the trees behind each other. You want to make animals behind each other, people behind each other. That's what the mask will do, and it's such a clever effect.
Yes. It is.
It's so rewarding when you're doing it.
It's a nice part of the process, I think, to actually assemble these things, and it gets you thinking about how you're going to construct your images as well.
Yeah.
What you're going to put in the foreground and work back.
Now, something else that Nigel brings, if you are a traditional decoupage lover and you love fussy cutting things out, then Nigel has found these scissors. Now, obviously, if you're using big scissors and you've got fussy little decoupage pieces, you don't necessarily want to use your large everyday scissors for doing tiny little decoupage pieces. So Nigel has found these. So we've got a duo where you get 2 pairs. So you could both be fussy cutting, yourself and your partner or your best friend, or maybe there's a group of you that get together and do it. I mean, I know lots of people, especially in the winter, in the evenings, like to do it in front of the TV.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing you can sit there and do. And I started doing these really with the masking paper because people are saying the detail's so fine and the shapes are so fine.
Yeah.
On your stamps that have you got any scissors? So it was a case of, right, we need to find something that will work.
Actually, I didn't think of that. Absolutely right. Yeah. So the masking sheets, when you've stamped your image on it, you need to cut it out. Perfect scissors for that, as well as your decoupage. Now, for the duo, 2 pairs, you're looking at £4.99, minus 15%. So that would be 75 pence off. So £4.25 for 2 pairs of really good quality, very, very, very sharp precision scissors.
Yeah.
Now, if you only want one pair's all you need, they're £2.99 minus 15%. So that would be 45 pence off that. That takes it down then to about £2.55. Yeah, per pair. JA6735. But they're so precise. Can you see they're cut right to the tip, which not all scissors do. That's the secret, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Very easy to be incredibly accurate. No gaping, no gapping, but very, very sharp and very portable. And you even get a little
There's a little sort of
protective guard.
Yeah.
There you go. So yeah, buy a couple of those. We're calling them decoupage scissors, but equally for your masking sheets, they're perfect to cut all those real detailed elements out.
Detail scissors, I think, it's a good word for them, really.
Okay, £2.99 for one, minus 15%, or you can, of course, get the pair if you want to as well. Now, one of the main features of the show today, which Nigel has put together, and we'll run through again what you can expect to get. You're going to get a Lucky Dip box, of which Nigel's putting them together himself. He will place individual stamp sets into your order, and he'll make sure that you do not get any duplicates. So if you want 2 of these, you'll get completely 10 different stamp sets. If you do buy 2, Nigel will actually throw in an extra stamp set. So you'll get 11 stamp sets, normally £10.99 a set, for £24.99 minus 15% with Andy15, the discount code. So this has got to be one of the most affordable ways of getting top quality stamps and lots of variety too.
Oh, it's fallen just right. It really has with the special birthday celebration today. I mean, that's great. And I'm picking from approximately 30 different designs with this. So
you're guaranteed to have one house.
One house per 5 is what I would say. That's how I've looked at it. And then a mixture of other things from the sort of stuff we're talking about. So there'll be some characters, some trees, and some scene building, and other stuff. It won't be too random or far out, but there will be.
You'll have stamps that will work with each other.
Stamps that will work with each other, and 1 or 2 that I know people would want based on based on what we've seen.
And you bear in mind, 5 stamp sets should be £54 because they're £10.99 each. You're getting them for £24.99, £55 worth, and then another 15% off that, 1 P&P. So I'd go for a couple because Nigel will make sure, he can see that you've bought 2. So he will make sure that none of those stamp sets are duplicated in the 2 Lucky Dip boxes, okay? And if you buy 2 or more, you'll get an extra stamp set on top. So you'll end up with 11 stamp sets, all different, for £24.99 times 2 is just under £50, but then take 15% off that, so that's another £7.50 to come off that. So for just over £42, you'll have 11 stamp sets.
$4.20 a stamp, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, there should be £10.99.
£10.99,
And this is giving you an idea of the sort of stamps you may well find in your Lucky Dip, because these cards have been made by lots of fantastic design team members. Val Stubbin, I can see, he's done some. Who else have we got there? Mad, I think. Mod. Beg your pardon, not Mad. Mod.
Yes,
Mod's done some as well. But they're all lovely, and they all tell a story, and they're all different. I mean, you see stamps sometimes, you think, oh, I've been there, done that, seen that a million times. Your stamps are different.
Yeah, and what it will do as well, particularly with the buildings, it will open up different collections to you. So when, oh, hello, they're flying off the stand.
They're that popular.
Yeah, and what it will do is hopefully lead you into the different collections, because when we release these, we would do 3 or 4 that would work together in a set, like the Tudor houses and the harbour scenes and all those things that you've seen me with here and at events and stuff. So you might get 1 or 2 that will just, oh, I really like that one. I really get that one. Now let's have a look at the other ones. So that's the idea.
I mean, the whole concept of this is really exciting, and I know, you know, the quality of the stamps we're talking about here. You're going to have fun using them. You're going to have fun decorating them, colouring them, of course, as well. You can really build up scenes and tell stories. The ones that really excite me are the buildings. They are fantastic. Now, we've also got some more bundles for you. Now, we've got the balcony bundle.
Yeah, this is the latest nice crafting sets that we've done. Yeah, and we've got here the balcony. And if I just show you this, where the idea came from, because since we've been coming to you, we've been bringing cats and dogs and bears and stuff.
Yeah.
And they all started very much in one character sitting on a cushion in an armchair by the fireplace. We started talking about, well, what are the situations do you put these cats into?
Yeah.
So it came about that when I was talking to Pete Underhill, who designed these, I said, what about we move some and we have them on a balcony scene? And so they've not only taken over the house, they've now taken over the balcony. And he came up with this very grand thing, and I thought, oh, that's a lot on one stamp. Let's just break it down into elements to
So
give
that's
people,
the original artwork?
That's the original artwork
Wow.
from our conversations and various iterations that he did. And he said, do you like this style? Do you like the sort of feel to it? And I said, I do. Let's now look at what we've got there and how we can break it up and really give people the value.
So what you've done, Nigel, basically is given all the components so you can
Yes.
build up your own scene and tell your own story. So this is balcony set 1. So you've got the shabby shutters. You've got the balcony as well there. You've got the cats with attitude. I just love them. They are so cool. And you can introduce the cats maybe to the buildings as well. Use those with it using the masking sheets. So that's balcony set 1. Balcony set 2 is this one, which is similar, but again, different. This time you've got the window frame with the window open. You've got the chair that the cat could be sat on. You've got the balcony ledge. You've got the curtains, which could go behind the windows as well. So as you see, if I just hold up set 1 and set 2, you can soon start to see how you can build up a story. And then the third one is more of the same, basically. But again, look at the cats. The cats, I just think, are brilliant. Again, you've got more railings there. You've got the word romance, chill out.
And the cats on here, I think, are offered as a silhouette stamp. So if people are not sure how they're going to colour them in, to have the solid image, which is actually quite striking, quite stylish in itself, I think is really good.
I love it. And what about your embossing powders as well? The cat with the wine glass, yeah. I think one's playing a trumpet as well, I think, too. But they remind me of like kids' TV when I was growing up. Cartoon characters.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But again, you can really have some fun with them. Chill out with the cats on the table or the balcony with a bottle of bubbly there as well.
This is where your masking paper comes in, because the cat's kind of sitting on top of that. One of them's got the legs dangled over.
Yeah,
So
and one's got a cigarette on.
yeah.
Bad cat. But there they are with a bottle of wine and a glass of champagne or whatever it might be. But they're brilliant, aren't they? So you've got the balcony set, but I think probably the thing that stands out most are the cats as the characters. They are cheeky, they're up to no good, they're just kind of pleasing themselves, as cats always do. They always rule the roost, don't they, the cats? Cats own the houses. Okay, now what's the deal on this that we can do? Okay, XK6708, you're going to get all 3 of them and lots of colouring ideas on the packaging as well. So that's £29.99 down from £41.97 for all 3, and another £4.50 off that price because it's the 15% discount. So we're taking it now to £25.49. That's the lowest price they've ever been. And, you know, no 2 stories need to be the same.
No. And that window there that you see, I've got some lovely examples of, where did that, excuse me, going in the back of you here.
That's all right. We've got some finished cards here.
More finished cards. Oh, shall I just bring them over?
Yeah, bring them all over.
We'll work our way through.
Got plenty of time.
So, yeah, those just chill out.
Look at these, I'll just hold them up for you. Just simple monochrome, that's all you need to do, and it makes you smile, it really, really does. Then you've got the vintage window with the curtains behind as well. They're definitely very kind of Parisian. Cats on a hot tin roof. There we go, look. You've got the outline, and then you've got the solids, which are really, really sweet. Again, if you maybe make cards for charities, animal charities, aren't they fun? They just look at the attitude of it. Yeah, just hanging from the curtains. Oh, I'm all right, I'm happy. And then there is another one just set on the windowsill, asking to be let in, or maybe they've just been let out, I'm not sure. I mean, this one is on the balcony underneath the window, watching the world go by. Up to no good. Peace and quiet, love it. So they've got such character, such personality. And remember, a £4.50 discount. If you use Andy15, that will take that price down to just over £25, just under £25.50, £25.49 it'll be for all 3 stamp sets. And then this one, using the masking sheet, you can mask off the shutter, and then you can have, of course, the cat just peeking his head round the shutter. Do you think they're caught in those two?
Well, maybe.
Could be.
Maybe. There's an invitation there, definitely, I think.
Yeah, don't come anywhere near me or whatever.
No.
I love them, absolutely love them to bits. So £29.99 today though, £25.49. If you want them individually, we can let you have them on their own. So balcony set 1 is the one that's got most of the outline cats and the shutters and the balcony. And it's also got My Sanctuary, Peace and Quiet and Rendezvous as the words. So that's £12.99 individually if you want that one, minus 15% obviously. QN6750. So that's balcony set 1. Balcony set 2 is here. So that's got the open window, it's got the curtains, and it's also, of course, got the ledge and the brickwork and so on, and the chairs and the lantern. So again, get your masking sheets to, again, put things behind other things. It makes so much sense to do that. £12.99 for that one, minus 15%. And then the last one, this has got the word chill out, it's got the word romance. And again, you've got the kind of vintage window down the bottom with the shabby curtains, a bit of the plaster coming off around the wall as well. Maybe it's a chateau, something like that. And then you've got the silhouette cats as well in this one. So £12.99 minus 15%. But of course, the biggest saving is if you buy the bundle of 3, you're going to get all 3 of them. And I'll put up the details if you want all 3. £29.99 minus £4.50. So £25.49 gets you all 3 of these. And yeah, I just think it's going to put a smile on your face. If you love stamping with characters that make you smile, make you chuckle to yourself, you know, you can put them in different scenarios. And if they don't look right, it's only a piece of cardstock or a piece of paper. Just start again. But yeah, scene building's great with stamps like this.
Absolutely. Yep. I particularly like the window.
Yeah,
I think
that
the
one.
architecture,
or that one.
That one there.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I think the brickwork and everything around it, all the distress, that's a great stamping and colouring in project.
Definitely. And what's going on behind the window? Are the cats in there? Are they on the ledge? It's great. I mean, the cat drinking wine is just brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so £25.49 if you want to go for all 3 of those today with that discount code Andy15, XK6708. Now, what about if you've gone for the cats? And you like the idea of the cats maybe parading on the rooftops. Now this is actually, again, 3 sets, isn't it, this one?
Yeah.
3 sets of 2, so you get 3 sets of 2?
Yeah, no, three sets.
3 sets, yeah. So it's 3 sets, so you've got basically numerous stamps in each set, but that's set 1, or it's 3 for 2.
Oh, Dave. There we are, you might find that. That's stamped out.
Okay. It's not 6 stamp sets, is it?
It's 3.
3.
And then you can buy these and the rooftops and the balcony together.
Oh, yes, beg your pardon. Yeah, so the rooftops and the balcony.
Yeah.
I've just shown you the balcony. So this is the rooftops on its own. But the details on the screen are for the rooftops and the balcony. So what I've just shown you will come with this as well. So you'll then get all 6 stamp sets. So this is the rooftops. They are available on their own as well, the rooftops. So there we go. There's your rooftops. Those with owls as well. And you've got your dancing cats there as well. And a little burglar escaping over the top. Yeah, cat burglar, absolutely. There's a cat on the fiddle, cat on the trombone. So it's a cat's chorus.
Yeah, it is. We got some samples of these to show as well. But again, I brought the original artwork from my initial discussions with Pete.
Oh, I wish I could draw like that.
Because I said, oh, let's put some cats on a roof. And he said, well, what do you want behind it? And I said, well, I don't know. So I could put another tier of buildings. So it just grew like that. And then it was like, well, what else goes on up there? So we got pigeons and witches and cat burglars and all sorts of stuff going on in the stuff that comes out of these creatives' heads, you know.
I know.
It's just, once you start the process.
You can just tell that they're up to no good.
Yeah.
You know, the adults are out looking at them, they're behaving themselves. As soon as that door shuts and they're on their own, all hell will break loose. You can just imagine it. Now, if you want both sets, you'll get the balcony set that I showed you a few minutes ago, and you'll get these as well for $83.96. That is not your price. Okay, $49.99 gets you both sets. That's amazing. $49.99. It's on 3-way split pay, and you get 15% off that. So that will be another £7.50 off the £49.99, taking it to £42.49, and divide that by 3 split pays. £14.16 today is all you have to pay, plus your P&P unless you've paid it, and you'll get all 3 of the rooftops, and you'll get all 3 of the balconies. Where have they gone? Are they under here? Don't know what I've done with them. They've disappeared.
They're on the end there. They're on the end.
Oh, they're down there?
Yeah.
That's me, sorry.
You're right.
There we go. So you'll get, there's your balconies, and you get your rooftops, and all you need pay today is that first split pay. I don't know why it's on 3, but take advantage of it. And I love the fact as well your packaging, Nigel, gives you lots of ideas for colouring, lots of inspiration.
Yeah, sort of tones to use and work with. And the other thing with the rooftops in particular, you'll notice that on the set 3 there's a dome, there's a spire. So you can make these into cities you visited.
Yeah.
You can get a flavour of that if somebody.
That could be Florence, it could be St Paul's, it could be
absolutely.
Anywhere really.
Yeah.
But it's the characters that do it to me. They are such fun. And again, you can mix and match the characters with the balcony and the rooftops together. Yes, if you can run for it, go for them together, because that's the best saving, and also you'll get them with 3 split pays, which I don't know how that's happened, but it is on there. Take advantage of it, NW6750. But if you just want the rooftops on their own, without the balcony, we've got those as a set of 3 as well. We haven't got a set of 3.
We're not.
Haven't we? We just got them singly. Okay.
We should have been.
Set 1 is that one just there. There we go. So if you want set 1 on its own, UB6761 is your item number. UB6761, £12.99 minus 15% if you want that one. Set number 2, again, you've got owls in this one. You've got people in this one as well. A little kid running, jumping up, doing like a star leap. Got kites for the sky as well, so you can really kind of tell a story with these. £12.99 again, minus 15% if you want to take that one. And then the last one is set 3. That's the one that's got the cat burglar in it twice, and the cat orchestra, the trumpet playing, violin playing cat. Love it, and bats as well. So really cool. And like you said, you can literally picture this could be Italy, it could be France, it could be London, it could be anywhere.
Yeah, and the style is done in such a way that it lends itself for that purpose.
Absolutely. Yeah. So you can go for them individually, or you can go for them in the big bundle with the balcony, or you can go for the balcony individually. I mean, the big bundle with the balcony and the rooftops seem to be the most popular. I'm not surprised. That's where you get the best value. And with split pay, it means you're only paying about £14, the first payment of 3, and you get all 6 sets delivered in the next few days, which cannot be bad. Now, the masking papers, let's go back to those quickly. And it might be that you're thinking, not sure what I'd need the masking papers for. Look at this card. Mod's made this, but this is a good indication. The car, for example, you want the car to be in front of the houses, so you could mask off the car, you could then stamp the houses over the masking paper, and the house will then appear to be behind the car. That Ferris wheel there and the helter-skelter behind these buildings, again, mask off this area. And that masking paper is repositionable and reusable again and again and again, but it makes things behind and in front of other things. Yeah. That's the whole point of it. And to get 50 sheets of it.
Yeah. I mean, I know I bring it to sell. It's a good price when I bring it.
Yeah.
But with your special promotion, your Andy's celebration today, I think that's excellent, really good.
Now, if you struggle getting the back off things, and I must admit, I'll be honest with you, I do sometimes too. Nigel makes sure that there's actually a little section here which makes it so easy to remove the backing of the masking paper just there. So you can pull it away really simply, really, really easily in panels. And, you know, depending on the size of your stamp, you could probably get a good half a dozen stamp masks out of one sheet. And this is all tacky, but it's not going to tear your card and it's not permanent. So you can keep on reusing it again and again and again until the tack completely goes. So with 50 sheets, think how many stamps you could actually have masks.
Oh, you could do an awful lot. I mean,
Hundreds.
even the larger. I mean, your two vehicles there, you're going to get
8 of those.
So you get 8. Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, 8 off one sheet,
Yeah.
so that's potentially 400
Your
cars.
your little people, you know, you're going to get 2, 3, 4 of those. You know, so that's 10, 40 or so little tiny stamps, and it's these ones really that are so useful for that sort of extending the scene.
So if I just show you, if I take that there, for example, if you wanted to make these people or that person behind these people and so on, or put people behind the person on the scooter, just basically stamp onto the masking sheet, get your decoupage scissors that we got in the show, cut it out, and you've then got a sticky version of that stamp that will mask off where you've stamped on your project. And it just is a brilliant thing. It just creates that illusion of things being in the distance, things being in the foreground. $19.99 for 50 sheets minus 15%. So that will be another £3 off that. I don't think it's ever been this low, $16.99.
No, it hasn't. No,
$16.99 for 50 sheets. RC 6764. And I know hundreds, if not thousands of you today have already bought something, maybe from Andy's birthday shows, and you've paid your P&P of $3.95, then it's no more P&P for you for the rest of the day, no matter how many things that you buy. Now, and stock up on your nice crafting while we've got that discount code as well, remember. You're going to get another £3 off this. Andy15 is the code that you need. It was Andy's birthday on Monday, and we're celebrating with at least 4 shows from Andy today. And once you put that code in once and bought something from us today, that code will be active on your account all day. So things you buy in the 4 o'clock show, 5 o'clock show, 6 o'clock show will all have 15% off as well. Now, the 3 for 2s. Now, the Old Town is the most popular, the houses. Now, I'm not surprised. These are my favourites, I must admit. I just would love to live in a house like this. I'd love to live in a town that's got houses like this. It reminds me a little bit maybe of film sets in Hollywood, possibly. Yeah, you can make them spooky. They've got just oozing so much character. And again, we've got, yeah, you could have the cats from the other sets that we showed you. We had the witches in some of the others. There's an owl or two in some of the other sets as well. You could have those on the roof. But the detail in them, you don't have to do much colouring with these, really, do you?
The artwork is quite stunning, really. The detail within the artwork, as you say, is of such a high standard. I'll just find those samples again that we had.
You know, all you need to do, stamp with a waterproof ink, for example, and then all you've got to do is go over with a little bit of a colour wash. It could be like a fawny or a beigey colour. Really, that's all you need to do. It would look fantastic.
So there's
like this one.
Done.
Different shades of fawn. Val Stubbins has done this one, the Tudor Lodge. If you've got some alcohol pens or water-based pens or pencils, you can use any form. Any medium.
We were talking about fussy cutting, so here's a decoupage version with a bit of...
Look at this. I mean, this is the sort of thing, if you saw this in a gallery, it would be a small fortune. It really would be. You can colour it in how you wish. Can people sell what they make? No.
Yes, it's all handmade, yeah.
Okay.
So you the stamped images there, and you put your own mark on it by rendering it in your...
It's quite Dickensian too, isn't it?
It's lovely.
The old curiosity shop.
These, again, I know Christmas is round the corner, but just think next year how lovely these would make Christmas cards.
Oh, yeah.
Vintage.
A bit of snow
Christmas,
on the roof or whatever.
Snow, yeah. And that one there.
And then that one there as well. So you're going to get all 3. I'll show you, these are exactly the 3 you're going to get, but you're only paying for 2 of them. Do remember that. So one of these is free. Which one is free is entirely up to you. But if you wanted to have one house in front of the other or just slightly behind the other, that's where the masking sheets come into their own. You can build up your own little community in your own town, put in your characters. And do remember the pick and mix box, that will be 5 sets of stamps that will be completely different. And they are worth $10.99 each stamp set. You're only paying $24.99 minus 15%. And if you buy 2, Nigel will make sure that no 2 stamp sets you get in both of your boxes will be the same. So you'll have 10 completely different stamp sets, and you'll also have an extra one thrown in as a thank you from Nigel for Christmas. So you'll have 11 stamp sets for $24.99 minus 15% is $3.75?
$3.75, yeah.
Yeah, so basically that's £21.24 times 2, so about £43. You'll have 11 stamp sets, which should be about 120 quid.
Yeah.
That's a deal.
Now, just to show again with that bundle that I've done, the selection box, I mean, that is one that is actually in this collection of the Old Town, which I didn't include in that bundle, but I've included that one, which is called The Practice, as one of the choices I've made to go in this the pick and mix
Pick
that
and mix. Lucky dip, yeah.
I'll be lucky dip assembling tomorrow.
Okay.
No elves this week, just
No,
me.
just you.
Just me.
Just the main man doing all the packing tomorrow, and then you're off for Christmas
Yeah,
after that.
yeah.
So $24.99 for the bumper bundle, which is literally a lucky dip, but you are going to get at least guaranteed to have one major building. Plus you'll have characters, plus you'll have accessories and foliage and things that will go together well. Nigel will make sure of that. So 5 sets for $24.99, a $5 a set, but remember the extra 15% off is only for today. You picked a good day to have a show.
Yes, yes.
Now the next best 3 for 2 has been the essential accessories. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because these are great. I mean, if you get the houses and you get these, you could have someone on a scooter going past the house.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen this done with just a monochrome house and the couple on the scooter just coloured in very vibrant colours, you know, and it's such a nice contrast.
It is. I mean, I don't know why that makes me chuckle, but it does.
Yeah.
No helmet, only a headscarf on, I think. Is it a helmet? No, headscarf. Oh, such a rebel. Oh, it's 2 people on the bike. Yeah. Of course it is. Wow, how reckless. Then you've got your railings, and you've got your kind of Victorian lanterns there as well. That's like you're wandering through the West End of London. You've got the vintage post boxes, some old-fashioned cars as well.
And different, what shall I say, orientations for the cars as well. So one you're looking head on and one from the side. And so if you wanted to put it as though it was in an alleyway or parked along in front of a property, you've got the choices there.
And then you've got your foliage and a slightly larger car. I'd love to have a ride in that.
Yeah. That's part of the sort of Art Deco, the Diva Drive collection that we did, which is some real stunning ones. And some of those properties appear in the selection box.
Terrific. Now, WE at 6729, you're going to get 3 for the price of 2. So one of those is free. You're only paying £21.99. So one's free, and then another 15% off that. You're looking at just over £18 for 3 sets. That should be £11 each. £18.70 it is for all 3 of them, which is crazy. Just over £6 a set. Okay. Good. Now the vehicles, they've been popular too. So that's those 3. I mean, instantly recognisable. That car's still in production these days, isn't it? The Fiat 500. Maybe you've got one. Down the bottom, not perhaps in production anymore, but look at that. That you could see outside of Downton Abbey or in a period drama or something. And then you've also got the slightly smaller version of the same. So again, that could be really in the foreground and those could be in the background. You've got the one with the roof on as well. Then you've got more kind of quirky and cartoon-like. I mean, they almost have almost faces on them.
Yeah, this is one of the very early sets that we did, and they are very warm, comical images, and I like them. And as you say, the bus is quite humorous, and they do almost smile at you.
Yeah, they do. Do you remember the kids' TV show Brum?
Oh yes, yes.
That's a bit like that car there, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that one there, oversized, is just, I love it. Yeah. They are smiling. And you can give them faces if you want to. And then the other one, the old-fashioned delivery vans. Maybe that's taking you back to your childhood, or maybe your parents or grandparents used to drive something like this. I think in France, they still have vans very much like that, I think.
There's a couple of Citroën vans I can see, and sometimes you see them done as coffee
absolutely.
sort of stands, don't you?
Yeah, totally.
And
that's more of a removal truck or something like that up there. But they're great, aren't they?
And they're very much, they fit with the look of the architecture and the houses and stuff that we do for the scene building. So that's why I think we dropped on those. I
mean, basically, what Nigel brings you is you're now the storyteller. You've got the components, you've got the buildings, you've got the accessories, you've got the the vehicles as well to tell a story. And if something doesn't look right or whatever, use the masking sheets to create that illusion of something being behind something, something else being in front of something. LO6767. Now the barges, around here, we're in the Midlands, and around here, around kind of Birmingham Way all the way over to kind of Peterborough Way, there's so many locks and so many canals. So I'm very used to seeing these fantastic canal boats. Look at this.
I think there's more miles of canal in Birmingham than there is in Venice, I've been told.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow, didn't know that.
Free fact. Yeah.
Wow. Well, here again, this isn't just the actual canal. This is your outside scene that you can see here, upside down. Sorry.
Let me just talk about that one a
Yeah,
second.
sure.
So here you've got the kind of the lock arm and the couple, and the couple with the kids. The bridge, this I believe is one where the horse went up one side, pulling the narrow boat, and came out on the other bank.
Gotcha.
And I believe it is something that features a lot in the Macclesfield Canal.
Right.
In Cheshire, which is where my mum came from. So we called it Jeannie's Bridge
Right.
after my mum.
Oh, that's great. And you got the family up there as well.
Yeah.
Really nice story, that. And then, here we go. Is this reminding you of family holidays or just walks along the river in the nicer weather? Again, this is basically one barge, isn't it?
It is,
But
yeah.
it's a double stamp, so
Yeah.
that's the back of that.
So you
being the front.
can make that either a day boat or and it's got the covers on. Yeah.
Wrong way around. That's the back. That's the front.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
So it's two halves basically, and you've got the option there to join it up.
Fabulous, aren't they? I mean, they're unlike any other stamp sets that I've ever seen. And that's why for so many people, Nice Crafting is their destination when it comes. And maybe you've not done stamping for a while, but these are making you think, I want to give this a go
And
again.
I'll tell you as well, it's the silly things. That little fella on the bike, I've seen him used so often. I've seen people come up and just buy this set off me.
Just for that?
Just for that one. And
Yeah.
they've used that so much.
I mean, that could be your grandchild, your next door neighbour's kid. It could
Yeah,
be a
yeah.
newspaper delivery boy. It could be anything. Yeah.
So-
I love the artwork. Really, really do. Love all these stamps. And the deals today have never, ever been better than they are. Now, the Lucky Dip. Have you ever done something like this before, the Lucky Dip?
We've done a pick and mix on occasion, but I thought, no, I'm just going to actually choose some things that hopefully will
Well, you know
go
what
together.
goes with each other, don't you?
Yeah. And I mean, there will be kind of a couple of elements that will go, and there might be something from another range, and there might be a random one, but it won't be too
No.
abstract.
So what Nigel will do, he's guaranteeing that you're going to get at least one building. You're also going to get some accessories, you get some foliage, maybe one or a Christmas one or whatever. But you'll get 5 different stamp sets worth £11 each or £10.99 each. So basically £55 worth of stamps for £24.99. But what Nigel didn't know, and even Andy didn't know until he came into the show at 2 o'clock this afternoon, was that you've got a 15% discount code. So wherever that price drops to, which is at this case £24.99, take another 15% off. It goes down then by £2.50 by £3.75 to £21.24 will be your discounted price with the 15% discount. Just make sure you've got Andy15 in the promo code box, or you've set it to the call centre. If you've bought something already with it, that code is there all day until midnight tonight. So anything else you buy from us at Hobbymaker will have that 15% discount, okay? Now, the masking sheets are always a bestseller. We were able to get a big stock from Nigel today. And of course, a lot of people watch these shows back in the evening when they get home from work or whatever they're doing during the day. So lots of you watch these in the evening. 30% of a big stock of this is now gone. You get 50 sheets of the masking paper. And the best way I can think of describing it to you is it's got a tacky adhesive on the back, which is, it will eventually lose its tack with time, but it's a bit like a scanning mat or something like that that's got adhesive on it. I mean, gradually the adhesive wears away, but you've got probably a good, 10 or 11 uses out of each one. I
would say so. Yeah, quite comfortably, Dave.
So the idea is you stamp whatever stamp you've got.
On the white side, the high white side, and then get your fussy cut scissors, little detailing scissors, cut around
it.
And then you would then peel off and adhere to where you want to stick the covered area in the foreground, and then lay your stamp over it. The mask picks up any surplus ink that we don't want to see, spoiling the impression on what's underneath, and that's it.
That's it. And you've then made something appear in front of something else. It's clever. And yeah, 50 sheets. I mean, if they were sold for £1 a sheet, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
because
I've seen them sold at a £1 a sheet, at sort of £10.99 for a pack of 10, this sort of thing. And yeah, but
well, this is working out at 39p a sheet. Is that after the 15% or before? That's before the 15% off. So take another 15% off that £19.99. That takes it down then to £16.99 for 50 sheets of masking. It works out to 33p a sheet, probably a third of the amount that you should be paying for it, realistically, if you're buying them on their own. Now, we're nearly at the last hour for me. Zena's here until 8 o'clock, so we're live right the way through until 8 p.m. tonight. 3 more shows from Andy celebrating his birthday. I haven't asked him how old he is yet. I might do that in the next show. Coming up at 4 o'clock, then we've got another hour, and then a 2-hour finale at 6 and 7 this evening. Nigel, great to see you. Happy Christmas, mate.
Happy Christmas, happy Christmas. Viewers, thank you very much for all your support and stamping this year.
See you in the new year.
Cheers.
See you in a minute.
Thank you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Hobby Maker on, is it Wednesday? Yeah,
It is Wednesday.
I don't know why I keep thinking it's Monday today.
Wednesday, the 20th of December.
Yeah, 5 days to go, eh? And this gentleman to my left was celebrating his birthday on Monday.
I was. Yeah. Technically, I haven't stopped, Dave. One long celebration. It's been in my 60th year.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm closer to that than you are.
Do you know what, Dave? What I love about saying that in front of you, you say that and you're very nice. I've been saying that to everyone who works here and they're just gone, oh, really? Oh, really? That makes sense. So, yeah, it's not quite there yet. But
do you know what? You and I were talking earlier on. I've never worked anywhere where anyone's birthday is celebrated on TV, but we do it for everybody, don't we?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And it's, you know, and I think sometimes it can always be, you know, you think it's just for show and for sales and that kind of thing. But I think it's very much a part of what we're trying to do here at Hobby Maker. You know, the team, the way that we work here is very, very different. Culture is very, very different. Yeah. And it's an opportunity for us to share some of the joy with you. And what's really exciting about today is that I've known about, particularly the shows later on, where we've got the American Craft Show and we've also got the Scan and Cut Show. but there's been surprises dotted right the way throughout the day. For example, I did not know, genuinely, until I came on air and joined you at 2 p.m, I did not know about that discount code.
No, we've been trying to keep it a secret all morning.
Yeah.
While we've been in, getting you ready for the shows, doing our meetings and things like that. Oh, Andy's in. Shh, don't say anything. So yeah, he honestly did not know about the discount code.
No.
I did, producer did, now you do. Andy15, if you just got in and turned the TV on, is what you need to put into the promo code box on the website, or say it to the call centre, because without them hearing that from you, they won't give you the 15%. But that stays on your account all day.
It does, yes, absolutely.
So anything else you buy from our website, there's a couple of exceptions, like I think a couple of machines.
Yeah, on the Gemini 2 machine, I think that's an exception. There's a couple on there. And that's up until midnight, by the way. And that's how it works here at Hobby Maker. Your post and packaging runs from midnight till midnight. And that's actually, if you've wondered how we're able to do that, technically we don't charge anyone till midnight.
No.
Depending on who you shop for, who you bank with, I should say, we don't actually charge some of you until about 5 in the morning.
No.
But it's all cut off at midnight. That's why you don't receive kind of like any confirmation until
Yeah,
later.
that first time I ever ordered from Hobby Maker, I thought, oh, has it gone through? I haven't got a confirmation email. You'll get that overnight. You'll wake up to it tomorrow morning. So that's the way that it works. So of course, when we do the cap P&P of 1 P&P per day, when you're ordering something at 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, it comes through as one confirmation, 1 P&P at the bottom of the email, and then whoever you've bought it from, whether it's from Crafter's Companion, whether it's from Keith with Paper Dynamics, they all send their items to you separately and individually. If you're buying anything from we send it to you because it's in our warehouse next door. So if you bought those scissors earlier on, they're all in our warehouse. They've gone.
They were a nice surprise. Yeah, very, very popular. We're expecting to see those in the new year, but they have sold out. In fact, we've had a lot of sellouts already today, so a lot of you have been getting ahead of us. Now, I do know, the only thing I know about this out, I know a couple of the deals we've got for you, fantastic. I must give a heads up. Big thanks to Natalie from Hunky Dory for that deal that's in front of you, Dave. We'll talk about that in just a couple of seconds.
Yep.
And we've also got, again, thanks to Anna and Matt, you might know these guys are, the guys who work with us at Crafter's Companion, who came down yesterday and put this birthday deal together for us as well. So we've got some great value for money offers. But I do know that there are also some surprises.
Yes, and I don't know. I honestly do not know what these
Oh, my
surprises
word.
are, but I can see someone just coming in from the left-hand side.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, I love
Just
your
stand in the
glasses.
middle.
Stand in the middle.
Just stand in the middle.
They're the coolest glasses.
They're nice, aren't they? Yeah.
Do you want to swap?
Special buy. Yeah, of course. How? Ooh.
You won't be able to see a thing now.
Oh, really?
This is Scott, by the way, everyone.
See, I'm blind without them.
Wow.
They actually really suit you.
That's a
Dave.
headache.
Please.
Coming, that is. Can't be wearing them for too long. Gosh.
You thought I wore them
These.
just for looks.
I've
No,
got
no,
these.
no.
I might keep them. These are the gallery glasses,
They are,
apparently.
they're nice.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I've got a surprise. Whose
This is
birthday
Scott, by
it?
the way, our MD.
Well, it's my birthday. What have you got?
I've got this.
Oh, my word. Okay.
Back.
It's
Oh, wow.
back.
The return. I've got some samples. Let's put those there.
Oh, my word. That's
There we
awesome.
go.
Press.
So we're not expecting this till the new year?
No, but here it is for your birthday.
Wow. Okay. That's very, very exciting.
It's not excluded from the discount code either.
And it's, I was going to be my next question. You are aware
not.
there's a discount code?
I'm aware of. I'm standing in the gallery, aware of a discount code.
Now, Laura, our producer, just
seen
said
the
she'd
price
just seen the
that
price
you-
of it.
Liam did tell me.
Have
I
you had
forgot.
too much? Like yesterday, you were full of sugar.
I
Is
was
today
full of
the
sugar,
same?
and also Liam told me the price before I came downstairs, and I forgot. Laura, hopefully you know. I think it was.
I think she does know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what it does? What the
Please.
stamping press
Yes,
does?
yes, absolutely.
It literally stamps in a circle. It rotates. You ink it up, and basically you choose how big you want the circle to be, and it allows you to rotate and do a circular pattern. So it is the rotating stamping press. It's been a huge popular success with us, but it's not been in stock for quite a while, and it should be 100 quid.
It should be £100. I've just been told how many there are. There aren't that many.
No.
Okay.
Not
All right.
enough.
So you're going to need to pick up. We have nowhere near as much stock as we had for the scissors earlier
Yes.
on, for example.
Yes.
Nowhere near. So
They
you need
went very well.
they went very quickly.
Very well.
So tell what we're going to do to show how serious we are about this. Now, bear in mind,
Serious.
everything, serious faces,
Serious.
you have a discount code to play with as well. We're going to go down to the last price we sold it at.
Okay.
£39.99. That's our starting point. Have you seen that? I know.
brilliant.
They're
I
very
know.
good, aren't they?
Tumbling heads.
The graphics there. They're very good. So we're going to go to £39.99. So if you missed out on this last time, the good news is you can still get it at that price. But Scott, thanks to him,
Hello.
has also put together an extra special price for this. So should we bring in a clock?
Yeah, let's do it.
So that's not the final
60,
price?
That's not the final price.
Oh, wow.
That is not the final price.
30 seconds, let's do it.
Okay.
In 30 seconds, we're going to go below. So you
Can I
need
guess
to
the
be
price
in
that
quick.
I think Liam said to me.
I don't
think
know
Could be
that-
really wrong.
I'm intrigued to see if it
Chastity
matches
will
up.
never talk to me again.
Chastity might be watching. Hello, Chastity. Chastity, of course, is our great friend at American Crafts over in Salt Lake.
I wonder if they are watching.
She won't see it. It'd be too early.
Is it? What time is it over there now then?
Are they 7 hours behind us, I think?
Yeah. Was it?
Oh, it'll be 8
I've
o'clock.
got talk back. I'm feeling so lost. I think. I don't know if I'm going to say the right price. This is nervous. I think it's a 1 and a 9 and a 99.
You're right.
Oh,
19.99.
you're right.
That's lucky.
You're right.
That's lucky. You're right.
So hang on, you've
I think
halved.
it was.
You've halved the price that it was last time.
Yeah, 90. But here's the thing, Dave. The trade-off is, Dave, we don't have many, so you need to be quick.
And the 15% extra.
15% extra also applies to this as well. You heard Scott say it.
That's £3 off that.
Yeah.
So that's $16.99 for your brand new rotating stamping press from We Are
Actually,
Makers.
read this out loud. It's
Yeah, it sounds it's
$16.99.
not fair, is it? No.
Yeah.
Why have we done this? I'm quite nervous about that discount code now and what's going to happen.
I know. You know what's coming up later tonight, right?
Yes, I know. Yeah. Also, I have a fear of discount codes. You know I don't like them.
Yeah. No, Scott doesn't
Not
like
a
them.
fan of them.
No,
But
Oh, we love them.
It's a birthday.
I love them.
What
Let's
can you
do
do?
it.
What can you do?
15% off that.
Yeah.
Wow. £19.
That is $16.99 if you use the discount code Andy15. Even if you've already got one, buy one as a gift for somebody else. Maybe you've got someone's birthday to buy for in January. It's always a tough month to buy birthday presents in January.
Very true.
My dad's birthday's in January.
Very
Get
true.
this now, save yourself a fortune. You're saving about £78 off the price.
Do you know what the best thing I think about the rotating precision press is?
Prism press.
Prism press, not that one. Get it wrong. It's easy for other people to say. Is everybody I've seen use it has used it in a different way.
Yeah.
That's perfect for a crafter because you can just get it home and try. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that.
But also,
I'm gonna do something
I mean, it
different.
could
It's
be
incredible.
a word stamp, it could be a shape, it could be foliage. You can make your own wreaths and that sort of thing with it. You can make small circles, huge circles. I think the biggest one you can do is a 12-inch, isn't it? I think. I'm pretty sure.
That's the biggest I've seen.
Yep.
Yeah.
But for scrapbooking, for framed pictures to put on the wall, just for doing projects, how do you stamp something evenly in a complete circle? It's one of the hardest things to do. This stamping press does it for you. I can't believe you're half the price of where we were last time with this.
Thank you, Scott.
It's also what we are a greater, isn't it?
Yes, it's what we are.
Finding something that you've always wanted, that sort of niche within the market that you've always wanted, and bringing it to you.
I think
And that's
they
what it's
are. I know Dave will agree with this as well. And listen, we saw a lot of innovation across
Yes,
there
yeah.
earlier this year. Out of all the companies, one of the criticisms that we often hear isn't much innovation
Yes.
in the craft industry. I think American crafts bucked that trend.
Oh, yeah. They see a problem, they find the solution. That's what they do.
And
Make
trust
it.
me, you won't be able to find that at £20 anywhere else.
No.
If you use a discount code, then
$16.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
prices are off.
Isn't it the best day to tune in today? Thank you, Scott.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Scott.
Happy
Are you
birthday.
coming back with
Merry
another one later on?
Christmas. What time is that one?
Well, we're 4, 6 and
A
7.
bottle of wine with my name on it.
Oh, right,
No,
okay.
I'm joking.
Thanks for mine, by the way.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Scott. There we go. That's
Wine
Scott.
and chocolates all round earlier. Very
Wonderful.
nice,
Yeah,
very nice.
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, I can't believe that.
That's amazing.
I didn't know that was coming back. We've got more people want it than we got stock. Please, I know many of you are multi-ordering. Shelley in Buckinghamshire's going for 2. One for you, one for a gift for somebody else. But to stamp in a perfect circle, now you can do it. Large, small, huge, whatever. It's entirely your call. And it doesn't matter what stamps you use either.
No, absolutely. Do you know what? It's a bit, closing the gate after the horse has bolted, but have a look around at the price you'll pay for it. Listen, get one first, then have a look at the prices you'll pay for that elsewhere.
Well, they should be £100.
Yeah,
$99.99. Yeah. That's what they tell us we should charge for it.
Brilliant.
We're bucking the trend massively this afternoon. Wow, another full screen of names. Wow,
Well done.
with deals
Really
like
well
this,
done.
congratulations.
Well, listen, and the exciting thing is, if you have got that in your basket and you are going to go for that, you've already committed to your postage and packages, so everything else that we've got for you on the show.
It's about
in
to sell out.
essence-
There's one left.
Okay.
Check your baskets out. One person will be lucky, then the rest of you will have missed out. I'm sorry.
Nice. Well done. Thank you very much to Scott and to Liam for providing that one. A nice little surprise.
Absolutely.
Okay, so shall we take a look at, let's have a look at...
The hunky-dory
The
one.
hunky-dory one. Now,
Okay.
this is something, Natalie was in with us yesterday, and Natalie has put together for us a particular bundle. So, in essence, this is an exclusive bundle that she's put together for us, purely for celebration of my birthday. And what she's done is, she wanted to put something together that wasn't festive, that wasn't of this moment of the year. She wanted it to be something that, A, will be available at an amazing price, but something that every crafter needs.
It may well be that you've already got some of these tools. You've probably already got a pair of scissors. You probably have already got a craft knife. But you know what? Do they all match? There's something really, really exciting about having a coordinated craft room. Everything works together. So all of this is Hunky Dory branded, beautiful crafting purple, which is of course their colour. You've got a self-healing cutting mat. You've got 2 pairs. No, actually.
You got
three pairs of scissors.
Rainbow scissors.
You've got a metal edge ruler, so you're not going to cut into it with your craft knife. You've got your craft knife with some spare blades in there as well.
Your 3-in-1 die brush.
Yep, that's there. It's got the little kind of pokey tool at the bottom and the little spatula. You've got 3 bore tools.
Indeed, double-ended as well. So technically you've got 6. And you've also got
3 punches.
2 very, very handy punches as well, your corner punches.
Corner rounders.
As you can see, which kind of give you that, I don't know, someone once described to me that a corner rounder makes a card friendlier. And I know what they mean by that.
It's softer, yeah.
Makes it a bit softer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a nice little tool for you to be able to have.
2 of them are rounders, and 1 actually gives you the scalloped kind of curved edge to the card as well. So you get those included as well. Now, I don't know, I can't work out what that would be if you bought them all. And by the way, the scissors are the unicorn scissors. Titanium blades, they've got the kind of unicorn coloured blades to them, which I know loads of you love.
So, the price of everything combined, Dave, Natalie's provided us with that.
£80.91.
£80.91 to the penny.
Right.
That's what that would be. So even if we said that was the price, and you use your discount code, 15% off that, what would be saving about £12 off with a 15%. Right, so that's a great start for 10.
That's 68 quid.
We're going to go lower on this one. So let's go down straight away. And I want to see people on the phone lines already because we don't have a huge amount of stock of this. You've seen what's happened with a lot of the items we brought today. Only put together for my birthday celebrations.
Well, that rotating press is sold out now, so congratulations if you got it. It was only in stock for about 5-10 minutes, so it's gone.
Okay, so £80.91, we're going to take it down to £69 and 99 pence. But remember, with your discount code...
Another 15%.
Another 15% taken off, so that'd be £10.50 off, which means you would then get, that would be £59.49 for everything that you can see with it in there. And I can see already plenty of you coming in. Phenomenal value for money.
Lynette's in, Barbara, Amanda, Sue, all wanting a bit of this. That's not your price, though. That's not your price.
No. Let's bring another clock, shall we? Yeah, we're going to go lower on this. Because I want to see this in baskets. I want to see you know exactly where we're going to go on this. And again, the theory behind this is not just put together. This was something that Hunky Dory wanted to do. Listen, for many crafters, I know Christmas is done from a creative point of view. But with New Year, New Craft around the corner, we've got so much exciting news to share with you. I mean, very quickly, you've got something very exciting taking place 1st of January. You know about this, right?
No.
Okay. You see that machine over there in the turquoise? You're bringing that on the 1st of January.
Am I really?
You are. Okay. Let's go to £49.99.
Oh my word.
£49.99 with your 15% discount.
That's about £7.50 off that. That makes it £42.49 for over £80 worth of Hunky Dory goodies. Or is this not for you? Is this a wonderful plethora of presents for people?
I think this is well worth considering if you're someone who runs a craft group, if you're maybe looking for spares. Listen, and to have everything match, I don't think we can underestimate that.
I love that.
I know for plenty of crafters, and listen, not just crafters, when you're creative, if you're in the kitchen, you're in the workshop, to have everything matching, I don't know, it just looks good.
But do you know, I've got friends who are, and have been for years, Hunky Dory massive fans. That's all they buy. Whenever a Hunky Dory bring out a new card collection, they're just on the phone straight away. Hi, Julie and Paul. And if they're a fan like that, they want everything Hunky Dory. They don't want to have mix and match and different colour this, different colour that. You know the quality of their cards are amazing. The quality of their tools are amazing. Everything that Hunky Dory does is incredible quality. They wouldn't put their brand name to it otherwise. No. $49.99 is where we're at now. XO HD 12. Paula, David, Lynette, Barbara, Amanda, Sue. Angela's already checked out.
Yes. Do you know what, though?
What?
How many of you are expecting this? Another clock, please. Let's go 30 seconds. Yeah.
I love these shows.
We've gone a bit crazy today, haven't we?
I love it.
And do you know what?
It's Christmas.
The way that Scott's come on and kind of virtually given away one of our biggest selling items.
Yeah.
That we bought this year. I don't know, that's kind of...
And he did virtually give it away.
That's kind of addictive. It almost becomes a little bit of friendly competition amongst us where you guys benefit from it. So we're going to do an extra special price on this. For a starter set, a replenishment set, a legacy set, courtesy of Hunky Dory.
Shall I remind you again what you get? Self-healing cutting mat, 3 pairs of unicorn titanium scissors from Hunky Dory. You've got the 3-in-1 tool with a brush for cleaning your dies, a pokey tool in there, a little spatula, 3 double-ended ball tools for your shaping, craft knife with spare blades, metal edge ruler so you're not going to cut into your ruler with the craft knife, and 3 punches to round off the corners of your cardstock. The whole lot, at the moment, £50.
Okay.
$49.
So this is the final price.
Is it?
Oh, here we go. Everyone's coming in now. This is your final price. $34.99.
Oh, my word.
Now, I was just thinking then, $34.99, before we even talk about that extra discount, those pack of those rainbow scissors, we have brought those and we have sold those here on Hobby Maker for about $19.99.
Right.
We might have had a special offer of, let's say, $14.99.
Okay.
If they're a special offer at $14.99, then take that extra 15% taken off. That means, in essence, you're getting everything else in there, all the punches, the craft knife, the 3-in-1 tool, the mat, and also the craft knife for about £20. About £20. Whichever way you look at it,
Trying to work out the price.
it is phenomenal value for money. But we only have a finite amount of stock. And again, thanks to Natalie and all the team at Hunky Dory.
I've worked it out. Thank
Yeah.
you, Laura. £5.24. I was desperately trying to work the 15% off,
Yeah.
$34.99. How much now is it? Works out then to £29.75. The mental arithmetic this afternoon is insane. Under £30 for over £80 worth.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Of Hunky Dory
Absolutely
tools.
incredible. This is why it is well worth watching us here at Hobby Maker every single day. It's great when we have kind of an event on, something to celebrate.
Well, you don't know all the time what's happening. Neither do we. Andy didn't at 2 o'clock this
No.
afternoon. He didn't know anything about the Andy 15. He didn't know anything about the bingo, which, remember, you're still watching out
Yes.
for those phrases and those verses.
Oh, yes, yes.
The 6 verses that Andy... We were all asked, what does Andy say the most? And 6 verses. Can we put them on the screen? Are we doing that anymore or not? The verses? The 6 verses?
Oh, the
Bingo?
phrases.
Yeah, the bingo? Yeah, you've got to listen out for Andy saying these 6 things. When you hear all 6 of them being said... Then you send the word bingo email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One person will win themselves a £50 credit.
Now, I'm not meant to know what's on the bingo card, so I'll turn my back so you can bring it up, okay? So
Okay.
these are apparently phrases that I say quite regularly. I know I've said at least 2 of them.
Now, 2 of them have gone already, so there are 4 left, okay? So when you hear all 6, or you think you've heard all 6, message in bingo, and it could be you that gets selected at random to get a £50 credit, okay?
£50 credit, can I turn around now?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
It's gone.
Lovely.
There you
Right. Look
Good
at
luck.
my word, lots of people.
So many of you.
Multi-ordering as well. And again, a warm welcome to those of you who've ordered for the very, very first time. And that we know that whenever you see, we see that at Crafter
Yep.
appears up there. By the way, you can also, what we see is we see your name and the rough area where you're from. We don't see your address or anything like that. But you can change that if you so want to. But when we see Craft, it's a brand new customer.
Brand new customer, someone that doesn't want their name on
Absolutely.
air. So
And I think what's really great about this, and this is something that will please Hunky Dory as well, to see lots of brand new customers going for this, sharing this amongst friends of theirs, for example. It could be a spare set. If your craft mat's looking a little bit tatty, if maybe the scissors you've got end up being stored in the kitchen drawer to cut off bacon off the rind rather than using your craft room. Maybe you've got a craft knife, but they don't make the blades anymore, but you're still keeping hold of it because one magical day you'll find it. Maybe you've not got a bit of embossing tools. Maybe you haven't got the 3-in-1 brush set, which is designed to keep your to keep your dies nice and clean. It also has a pokey tool and a spatula on the bottom of it as well.
There you go.
Maybe your craft mat has seen better days. And if you saw half this amount for £34.99, I think you'd think that's really good value.
honestly, it's exceptional. It's just too good to miss. Even if you don't need all of these tools right now, you will do sooner or later. No pair of scissors lasts a lifetime. No craft blade lasts a lifetime. Here's your chance to stock up, get them while they're... Basically, you're being given £50 worth for nothing. You're gonna get it for just under £30 today, with the 3 punches as well for the rounding the corners of your cards and all that sort of thing. $34.99 minus 15%. What did we work that out to? $29.75. $29.75 is your discounted, and 1 P&P for the whole day as well. This is Andy's birthday gift to you. Some of the gifts that he's arranged for you, he doesn't even know about.
No.
Because the guys upstairs, the powers
There's
that be
been at
have
least
done
2 or 3 that I had no idea about. These I did know about. But The next offer we've got for you is from
do know
another
about.
one I do know about.
From Crafter's Companion this time. This is Andy's Essential birthday basket we've got here for you. You don't get the basket, but you get everything in it, okay?
No, that'd be a shame. That'd be a shame you don't get that. But what you do get is, this is a nice configuration. You get a couple of tools in here, but it is different from the hunky-dory configuration in the fact that you're getting a few more, what would you say, craft essentials in here. But let me talk you through what you are getting. Now, you can see our start price on this already. £53.93. So even if we took 15% off that, you'd be looking at well under £50, wouldn't you?
Yeah, about 45.
About £45 already for everything you're getting in here. Okay, so let's talk you through it. Now, one of the first items I remember Crafter's Companion ever bringing us in our previous life, Dave, were these. These are the rocker blocks.
Sarah Davis's dad invented these. He's such a talented guy. They're brilliant because if you struggle with acrylic blocks that are perfectly flat, they're not always that easy to actually use, but rocker blocks are curved.
Yeah.
So they literally rock from side to side like that, and you get the perfect impression. And you're going to get 4 different sizes. So the stamp goes on there. I suppose if you tilt them up this way, you can see they've got a curved bottom.
You can see the curvature.
There we go, look. So you just literally rock them from side to side. You'll get a perfect stamped impression every single time. So you get those 4. They're worth about £10.
Lovely. So you get that included. You also get a pair of scissors as well. Now, these are slightly larger than the ones you will get. These are 9-inch. You get a pair of 6-inch scissors included, but they are exactly the same in terms that they do have the measurements down the side as well. Exceptional qualities you'd expect from Crafter's Companion.
You've got your 22-metre tape pen, one of the hero products of Crafter's Companion. That's worth £4. That's in there.
You also get a pair of pokey tools, as you can see, within there as well. With the
never have too many.
As well. Never have too many of those. What you do also get, you get 100 5x7 craft cards and envelopes that we couldn't find. So very hastily, myself and Lauren did our best to represent.
100 envelopes, 100 craft card blacks. There we go. Perfect.
That's what we tried to do. But you do get 100 of those included as well.
Funky foam?
You also get your funky foam here as well. Now, you'll know that this has been... Crafters have made great use of this in terms of making flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, when you apply heat to them, you can mould these to create extra special die cut it as well. You're getting, I don't know how many sheets you're getting of that. I think it's 20 sheets. And then you're also getting, at the back just here, your 60 sheets of your craft card. This is 300 GSM. So again, a great starting point for any card maker. So 60 A4 sheets.
And this is the everyday card, isn't it?
Everyday card.
Multiple uses for stamping, all sorts of things, colouring. It's entirely up to you. So all of this has got a value of $53.93. Many of you, just like with Hunky Dory, are massive Crafter's Companion fans. You love all the demonstrators, you love Sarah, and you love the products. I mean, they are a global business, and that's what I love about working here at Hobbymaker. We get the small cottage industries and small, family-run businesses, and we get the massive worldwide organisations.
We work with this, and something we maybe don't go on about that much, but I believe we work with some of the biggest craft companies in the world.
Yeah, we do.
You know, from American Crafts, Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, and again, smaller companies who started off small have gone on to be worldwide brands like Sandra Rushton, for example. They're part of the Hobbymaker's success so far, but again, nothing without you guys. So you're a huge, huge part of it. So it's a great way to pass these savings on to you. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Just get a 1-minute clock on the screen, if we may.
All right.
Because you need to come in early on this. And we'll go backwards, because I want to total up in our heads, Dave, approximately where this value is. So let's start off with the card stock. Let's say that's $14.99. It seems reasonable. 60 sheets, 300 GSM. It's 12 sheets of the colour foam you're getting here. Let's say $9.99 for that.
Well, it's $9.99 for the rocker blocks. I know that.
So already at about £35 worth.
You're looking at £4 for...
Okay, so let's round up to 5 to sake of maths. So that's £40 worth.
Yep.
Pair of scissors in there. Let's say that's a special offer of £5. That's £45
100 craft cards and envelopes. That's got to be what?
$9.99.
Okay. Yep.
So what's that? About £55 worth. And then you've got the pokey tools in there as well. Do you know what? I'm going to say the pokey tools are free.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
So about just back of a cigarette packet, £55 worth is what you've got here. But in 15 seconds, we're going to go down even that. And do you know, we're going to do one drop.
Just one?
Dave, just the one.
Okay.
We get straight to the
No messing, straight down. In 5 seconds, where's this going to go? And I don't know. YK2027, get it in your basket, get it checked out. Here we go.
We're going to £29.99.
Didn't see that coming.
Even if, well, and why wouldn't you? You take off that extra 15%, that's an extra £4.50 taken off.
£25.49.
£25.49 for
£55
everything
worth.
included in that box.
And it's stuff that you're going to use. It's stuff that you're going to absolutely reach for and use day in, day out. Everyone needs scissors. Everyone needs a pokey tool. Everyone needs the tape runner. My mum has sworn by that tape runner for parcels and packaging at Christmas time. She can't do with the tape and all that sort of stuff. Multi-purpose card, everyone needs that.
Yep.
It's perfect. So it's one of those things that if you want to get your essentials now, get it while we got this deal. £24.49, did I say it was? Is that right?
With the discount.
With the discount code, yeah.
Yeah.
£25.49, sorry, £25.49 with a discount code for all of that. Multi-order if you want to. One P&P all day, which I know many of you have already bought lots and lots of things today. Thousands of you have. So you can worry not about the P&P at all until midnight tonight. But yeah, take advantage of Andy's birthday. He normally gets the presents, but in this instance, you're getting the gifts, you're getting the great deals. So it's kind of a win-win.
It is, and it's something that we like to do. Any excuse to celebrate, any time we can pass these deals on to you. And again, a big, huge thanks to Hunky Dory and Crafters Companion, in fact, all of our suppliers who supported this little bit of fun that hopefully you are enjoying.
What's it like having a birthday so near to Christmas? Is that something that you've enjoyed over the years, or?
Well, when you're younger, you feel slightly shortchanged.
Right.
In the fact that, you
People
know...
go, oh, that's for both.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But as you kind of get older, I don't know, I suppose, it's a lovely time of the year, I suppose. Because then after you've had the joy of birthday, you've got a week to go and then it's Christmas.
Yeah.
I was always quite jealous of people who have birthdays June, July.
It's me.
Yeah, see, I think...
3rd of June.
Perfect.
Slap bang in the middle.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Anyway, right. Shall we move on? Let's take a look at some other items that we have for you.
In the first show that Andy and I did at 2 o'clock, we had a stencil in that show that went absolutely crazy. You can watch any of these shows back a little bit later on if you just got in or whatever. If you want to watch it back maybe at 8 o'clock tonight or 9 o'clock tonight, if there's any stock left, you can always watch them back on the app or on the website as well. But these are 3 stencils, a large one, a large square one, like 8 by 8. Slightly smaller DL shape and then a smaller square. So 3 Mylar stencils for £7.99. Now, you're going to love these. You really, really are.
If you were watching earlier, and Dave's right, you can go back and watch. If you were watching earlier, we're going to match the price.
Right, I can't remember where we went actually with that.
I've just remembered, well, my producer just reminded me where we went to. So if you remember that price and you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging,
you have.
Add this into your basket as soon, add it in now. You can do it right now. You're not going to pay £7.99. Remember, we don't charge anyone until midnight tonight.
Can I ask you, how long do you keep your decorations up for? Have you got any of that fake snow?
Oh, yes.
Aerosol snow. When this comes, just after Christmas, you can then put snowflakes on your Christmas on your windows.
That's a good idea. Yeah. I hadn't thought of that. It'd be perfect for that. Yeah, because certainly when you talk about something that's just a little bit, around about 8 by 8, it's big enough for you to use in home decor as well. You're quite right, Dave, because I think all too often we kind of attach ourselves to card making, which is what we majoritively do.
That doesn't have to be a snowflake. That could be a mandala.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it'd be perfect for that. Yeah, simply change the colours. That'd be ideal.
Yeah.
All right. Make sure you get on the phone nicely and on this one because we don't have as much stock of this as we did one earlier. £3.50.
For 3 stencils.
Not messing about.
Mylar, top quality. They come packaged in a really lovely presentation wallet as well. ZI2032 for 3 stencils from Crafters Companion, £3.50. But that's not your price. Take your 15% discount off of that. That's another 45, 45, about 55p off.
Sounds about right.
It's below £3. Yeah, 52p. So it's £2.98 for 3 amazing snowflake stencils. And you'll use these year in, year out.
Yeah, that's
They never date.
Because Christmas is coming back, Dave.
It will.
It's been confirmed. It's coming back next year.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, don't forget, I've just found something in my back pocket.
Well done, Dave.
I'll be making a gift card, never travel anywhere without it. If you haven't got someone something for the big day and you're thinking it's too late to get anything ordered, it can't arrive, you can either opt to get the physical Hobby Maker gift card and you choose how much you put on it, or you can actually have it as an email sent to someone else's email address, and that can arrive first thing on Christmas morning if you want.
You can determine exactly when it gets delivered.
Yeah.
So then they can just print it off and then you know how a voucher works. But yes, I think we're probly a bit too late to get the physical
one, yeah. But the email one, you definitely will.
You could do that midnight Christmas Eve.
On our homepage, go to the bottom, it says gift cards, click there, and you can do it now, and then you can just chill out and not worry. That gift card will be land in their email inbox on Christmas morning or Boxing Day, whatever day you want it to be. No trouble at all. Could even be tomorrow morning if it's someone's birthday tomorrow that you've forgotten.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so yeah.
All right, really, really busy for the stencils. Every chance they're going to sell out at £3.50. All right, let's move on to, now, some other stamp and die sets.
I love these.
Now, these are unashamedly Christmas, Dave.
Yes, yes. But you know what?
It's Christmas, that means the price is going to come down. Which one should we start with?
I like that one.
The gingerbread house.
This is going to make your own easel cards, but it's a combination of stamps and dies together. So the dies cut out the shapes and the stamps will give you the decoration. But again, yeah, snowman, we've got penguins, Christmas trees, the gingerbread house, making it, they don't have to be cards, that could just be ornaments, gingerbread house ornaments.
Let me turn it around just to get an idea. Shall I open these? I'm going to open this up. Now, it says on the front there are 51 pieces, so that'll be a mixture of individual dies and also stamps. But when I open this up, you'll see just how much there is in here. We think these are going to go crazy, Dave.
I think they are.
So could we get a 1 minute clock?
Now, already they're great price at $19.99. I mean, when do you start selling? When did this year? When did you start selling your Christmas cards? Was it in like September, October, or was it even earlier?
I think people, crafters do it early, as it says in your bumper sticker, Dave.
It does.
But no, you guys would have started early on. I mean, your Christmas, we first started to see kind of Christmas fairs. July, probably.
Okay.
July, I think. Now, for the price we're going to go down to, that really tickled them in the gallery.
I know it did.
Bumper sticker thing.
You maybe want to get one now.
I know. Do you know what? That's not a bad idea for 2024. Should we get bumper stickers?
Yeah.
Crafters do it early.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hobby maker. Yeah. Do you know what? I think that might prove popular. So, total 51 pieces is obviously your individual stamps and also your individual dies as well.
Oh.
Happy holidays, gingerbread hugs. And again, you can see baking spirits bright. You've got the gingerbread man within there as well.
I'm just wondering, if you cut that house out 4 times, you could make a 3-dimensional house.
You could do, absolutely.
Stick it together.
It's a big thing in America, you know.
Yeah, it is.
It's a big, big thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well done to those who got in early. We're going to go down to £7.99.
Get away.
£7.99. Now, here's what gets really exciting. If you've got an early for this, as Michaela's done, Tracy's done, Marion's done.
Yep.
We've got 3 more coming your way.
Yep.
But get in early because we don't have a huge amount of stock.
We are going to go probably to the same price for each of them. So as soon as you see the ones that you want, with that discount code, Andy15, it takes it to £6.80. Just for the stamps, that's a ridiculous price. But to get the stamps and the dies, and they're not tiny. I mean, that's a really big gingerbread house.
Yeah.
But you can make it into an easel card. You can make it into a 3-dimensional house if you want to. All the die-cut elements are there as well, the gingerbread family. But look at all the words and the verses you've got there as well.
Yeah, some really nice gingerbread kisses and Christmas wishes.
Yep.
From our home to yours. You've got a baking spirits bright as well. Interesting enough, our producer's saying quite an original kind of verbal uptake on the bumper sticker idea.
Really?
I will make a note, and maybe for our
If anyone can make it happen.
Which is March, well, it's always every year, March the 2nd, it's a weekend this year. Maybe we'll get some limited edition bumper stickers.
That'd be good.
That'd be quite fun.
That'd be really, really good fun.
Okay, all right, we'll look into that. We'll see what we can do. My word, loads of people going for this, Dave.
Loads and loads and loads of you. Bear in mind, of course, 1 P&P per day, every day until midnight. It's just 1 P&P of $3.95. $7.99 is not your price if you use Andy15. And you have got to keep on putting it in all the times you're ordering. Once it's been on your account, once it stays there all day, okay? QM2057. Ideally, it's to make an easel card, but you can, again, make a 3-dimensional house out of it. Think of getting craft card. If you've got craft card at home, that's the perfect cardstock to use to make your gingerbread house.
You are getting 100 craft card and envelopes with the Crafter's Companion Bundle.
But if you've got your A4 sheets, then there you go. It makes it look like gingerbread, doesn't it? Absolutely.
All right, okay. Now, first person I should apologise to for opening this, of course, Jimmy. He's currently operating camera 2.
He don't mind.
But he is responsible for looking after our sample room. You say he doesn't mind.
He doesn't mind.
Maybe he does mind.
Dave ruins everything.
Dave ruins everything, is what Jimmy just said.
Don't open it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave. That's all I hear.
I wonder what they did say that to you. I wonder why they said, came over saying, make sure you don't open that. I'm thinking, well, why are they
I open everything.
Sure? Is that because
Yeah. I open everything. I want to see it. Everyone wants to see it at home.
Emma said, Dave, don't open this. Don't open this, Dave. Don't open
So
this.
if ever I have verses like you've got, that'll be one of them. Don't open it, Dave.
Don't open it, Dave.
Yeah.
Very good. Right, let's go to the Jolly Penguin, because I've got a feeling he might be very, very popular. Well, do you know what, Dave? Listen, let's open it. I think it's good. We should show you exactly what you were getting. Let's do it. Sorry, Jimmy.
It's not just me. It's our training. That's what it is.
Do you know, I think
Cut from the same cloth.
There we go, exactly. Exactly. All right, so do you know what? We're not going to bother with a clock on this one. Actually, no, before we do it, I should show you what you're getting.
Okay.
But we're going to go to the same price. We'll do that in a couple of minutes, but I just want to show you exactly what it is that you are getting. So,
oh, he's big.
He's a big penguin, isn't he? But then you've also got to do it the right way. You also get your stamps included within there as well.
'Tis the season, merry and bright.
What else have we got?
That's
This
over the
front. We've
top.
got wishing winter joy,
Yeah, jingle
dashing
away.
through the snow, holly jolly. What a girl she was. 'Tis the season down at the
But
bottom
also,
there.
that doesn't have to be a card. That could, if you're using like maybe the foam or you're using felt or anything like that, you could actually cut that out of felt and then put it onto the back of a jacket, put it on a blouse or something, put it on a wall. Kids' wall decoration.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Make a
mobiles.
mobile.
Look at this, eh?
Hey.
All right.
Same
More
wavelength.
people saying they'd like a bumper sticker. Okay, right. I will make a note. Remind me. We will get some bumper stickers, limited edition.
Okay.
We'll get some bumper stickers. And actually, have you got anything else? Any other hobby maker merch you'd like to see?
Open those floodgates,
Open it
Andy.
up. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a big merch fan. Are you?
Yes. Anything a limited edition.
Yeah.
Anything that's a limited edition, and once it's sold out, you can't get hold of it. I do like that. But
Like
yeah,
our
bumper
badges.
stickers. I like our badges. Yes, absolutely. Which are still available, by the way. We'll talk more about those at 6 o'clock. Quick heads up: if you have got your badge, which we'll talk about at 6 o'clock, make sure you do join Dave. I mentioned this earlier on for something extra special. He now knows what it is. That's being launched on January the 1st.
I didn't know that.
Exclusive.
World exclusive. on
World
the 1st of
exclusive.
Jan.
And we're looking over there because it's actually been hidden in the background of our set that's been there for about a month. So eagle-eyed amongst you might have seen it. But that is going to be launching on the 1st of... Suggestions are coming in. People want posters. Posters of what?
Of Jimmy, probably.
Pardon?
Of Jimmy, probably.
Maybe of Jimmy. Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, that's Nigel asking about a dozen times. Anyway, right, you've come in early. Well done. Oh, yeah, we dropped the price, £7.99.
Okay, all of these are going to be the same price. So if you know you want your penguin, $7.99 LH2052, $7.99 with 15% off. That takes it down to, what was that price again, Laura? I can't remember. $7.99 with 15% off.
Yes.
£1.19, so it's £6.80. £6.80 for all those dies and all those stamps as well. People are asking for calendars, like the John Scott calendar, but Hobby Maker calendar.
Right, okay. Can I tell
Hobby Maker hunks.
Hobby Maker hunks. Blimey. You'd have about 3 in there every single time. This is what they're referring to, in case you're wondering. John Scott, of course, one of our legendary presenters over on Sewing Street, he has his own calendar. As you can see. I don't know if he was expecting that photo that you brought him in the back.
Actually,
I don't know if she was expecting him to.
No, I don't think she was.
Anyway, there you go. Some nice photos in there.
Exactly.
There you go, you can see, nice. There was a second half of that, but they took that away. What is coming, actually, I will tell you this. We haven't got a calendar coming, but what we have got in the new year is something I think I'm right in telling you. I'm okay in telling you this. Something we were hoping to bring you on Christmas Day.
Okay.
We aren't able to, but we are going to bring you something that is not... Basically, I'm going to bring you a journal.
Okay.
Like a crafting journal.
Right.
So we're hoping to bring you. We're hoping to bring it Christmas Day. We weren't able to do it, but we're bringing that as soon as we can in the new year. And that'll be like a limited edition, which we're very excited about. Some really, really good suggestions coming in. Come on, Laura.
Diane in Greater Manchester, I've got to say hi to you. She wants a nude calendar.
Well, nothing's stopping you. Oh, you mean of what? Of us guys. Oh, blimey. Do you know, I imagine... Do you know the problem with something like that, and not that Dave and I have worked in this industry for quite some time, is it's all too easy to get carried away with that. But once you do something like that, you know what will happen? Exactly what's happened to John. Those calendars will hang around this building for about 5, and they'll always come back and bite us.
Could do a funny one.
We could do an amusing
bit like the Full Monty thing, you know, where they've got things strategically placed, like the...
Do you know what? I think that would be fun.
Like the calendar girls.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they have buns, don't they? Kind of covering up their...
You didn't need to explain what you were doing there at all. You knew exactly what you were highlighting. Blimey, Dave. Very good. Right.
I was thinking 2 Chelsea buns. That's what I was
Well, yeah. Well, good. Anyway, but Keo's coming in. Some good suggestions there. Who was saying about bumper stickers? They want a bumper sticker with front and back. Everyone
Bumper
likes
sticker, a
bumper
rear window sticker.
Idea. Okay, a rear window sticker.
That'd be a good one, because not everyone puts it on their bumpers, do they?
A bumper sticker's a thing I know they're on the US, but are they a thing in the UK? I'm not so sure.
I don't think I'll put one on my bumper. In my window, I would.
I think rear window makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, we'll look into that. Right, anyway, let's just move on, because again, how much stock of that one has gone, Laura, of these Jolly Penguin?
They're flying. 75% gone.
Okay, thank you.
Now, we've only got about 20 minutes left on this show, so...
which one shall we do next?
Cheerful Snowman, Christmas tree. Cheerful Snowman.
They both said exactly the opposite. So let's go for the Cheerful Snowman, shall we?
Yeah.
All right, okay. So I'll open this up, we can take a look. Now listen, those of you who know
I'm
how
going
this
to get the
works,
blame for this. They're all going to think it's me.
They will well, yes, because technically they'll look back on the show
And
your
it'll say
name
my
will be
name on it,
attached.
yeah.
There we go, that's what happens.
So
You know what price we're going to go to on this one, so make sure you come in nice and early to ensure you get hold of yours. Do you know what? Listen, I'm jumping ahead here. If you do go for all of these, you get all 4 for £24.
You're not wrong. Absolutely right, yeah.
And then you got your 15% taken
Yeah,
off that as
and
well.
you know, these are not just for card making, they're ornaments as well. They're for putting on mobiles, hanging on mobiles, they're for putting in windows and putting on walls. But this one, you can put different expressions on the snowman's face, which I love. Look, there you go, look. So you've got smiles, smirks, I think winking, eyes closed as well.
Yeah. It's cuddle weather. You've got warm winter wishes. You've got let it snow. There's snow buddy like you. Have a jolly Christmas.
Yep.
And then you've also got those rather useful faces there as well, which obviously you can use to make your own snowman underneath there as well, with all of his accoutrement as well. This is your lot price we're going to go down to on this one. $7.99, Dave.
Wow. I tell you what, now is the time to buy for Christmas 2024 when you get these sort of deals, because, you know, middle of the year, when we launch Christmas, you know, you are going to get deals from us, but not deals like this. These are ridiculous. This is just basically clearing the decks for you till you get a bargain. You'll use them next year, the year after, for probably decades to come, but you've got them for £6 and a few pence, basically, with that discount code today.
It doesn't really get much better than this in terms of we've got great value anyway. You've got a discount code. You've got all kind of surprises going on. We're coming towards the end of the year. Oh, now, some sessions coming in. Number one was quite amusing, was someone was saying, Canada, good idea, but be careful who's got the scan and cut. Yes, very
Right,
true. We'll have
yes,
to
yes.
make sure distance
I
there.
love this idea, though. You know, when you go into a supermarket and you want to put a £1 coin in the... I've never got a £1 coin. I don't have cash anymore.
No.
So someone's
Like-
saying about a key ring
Yeah.
with those little discs in that you can pop in that are
Now,
the same size as a £1 coin.
Laura, who was at a lot of you who came to the NEC, you would have met Laura, the producer on the show. She was there for a couple of days. Laura, we had those at the NEC, didn't we?
What, with Hobby Maker? Did we?
They were Craft Timber. We launched Craft Timber in September earlier on this year.
Okay.
We had them, so they're Craft Timber on. So I think if you came to the Tombola, you'll have a lot of people now saying, "Oh, I didn't get one," but they were definitely there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they all went. Maybe they could. We had a finite amount. If you come see us, because we're going to be at the NEC in March, and we're going to be there in November. I'm also possibly going to be up in Glasgow as well. That's TBC. But if you come see us, chances are that we'll have some. But we definitely have. They do exist.
Oh, okay, great.
They do exist.
I need one of them.
But yeah, so listen, suggestions like that, really, really good.
Now, a quarter of the stock on the Snowman's gone. I mean, it's lovely doing shows like this, getting interactive with us. I mean, both of us could never do anything like this before until we came here to Hobby Maker. See your names, where you're from, get instant messages from you via the website. We can kind of banter backwards and forwards with you. I mean, that's why I think Hobby Maker is loved by so many people. Even on Christmas Day, I mean, if you're on your own or whatever, even if you're not, join us on Christmas Day, 12 till 4, we're live. Zina's doing the show, but where everything else is recorded on TV, and you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs if you're on your own or just a couple of you, join in, because Zina would love to hear from you. She'll be saying hi to you, you'll be saying hi to her. You know, what else is live on Christmas Day apart from us?
Not too much. And at 3 p.m. or thereabouts on Christmas Day, there is a very, very special announcement. Very, very special announcement at 3 p.m. And not just telling you about what's happening, but also there's an extra special, I'm letting you a bit in all I should know now, there's an extra special offer that you can take advantage of from 3 p.m. on Christmas Day.
Okay.
An extra special offer. So make sure you join us. So on 12 till 4, Laura will be producing.
Yep,
So she might
Zeno
get on screen as
presenting,
well.
and yeah, we've got Sandra.
Sandra's
and
with us.
The Dreamies.
Dreamies are with
Yep,
us.
yep.
Yeah, so they'll be here as well, part of the fun.
Okay, last one then of our set of 4. This is your Christmas tree. Again, it's a mixture of stamps and dies. If I turn it around, you can see there are all the dies you're going to get. There are all the stamps you're going to get to decorate your Christmas tree as well. We're going to do the same. They're all basically $7.99
Yep.
minus the 15% discount, which takes them to, what was that price after the discount, Laura? I can't remember. So many, £6.80. £6.80 for each one. So if you wanted all 4, you're looking at about £26 for all 4 stamp and die sets, 1 P&P. $7.99, there you go. £6.80 with the discount code. But look at that, and use your American Crafts cardstock, all the different colourways to make your baubles, because you've got the dies to cut your baubles out.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people saying with regards to Christmas Day swearing out, that's why I say it'll be about 3 p.m. We're well aware that the King's speech takes place there. A lot of people want to watch that, of course. But might be worth recording Hobby Maker and seeing what the announcement. Well, listen, we won't be shy about it. We'll play it right the way throughout the festive season. But it's big news, something that we're really excited about. And again, eagle-eyed viewers might have noticed some hints.
Oh, I know what that is. Yep.
In the background for the last couple of months.
Yeah, yeah.
It's well worth. Sometimes you might think this is all thrown together. Often there have been hidden messages in the background that we've had right away since.
You're eagle-eyed at home. Lots of you do spot these things, saying, "Oh, why is that there? Are they coming? Maybe."
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, keep an eye out.
Okay, right now we have another.
Oh, here he is.
Back.
He's back with his dress.
I'm back with my dress. There was
Other sausage rolls are available.
part of me that I should...
Oh yeah, I just realised. I must just say, listen. Can we show? Probably not.
Yeah.
Liam has a collection of high street retailer jumpers.
Lots of.
Lots of them.
Yeah. I love them.
No, they're good. I quite like that. So I must say.
I should have put this dress on really to hide my Greggs.
Oh, that. But then, what? And
Next
wrap
time.
that. Wrap that. Whatever that is in the
wrap
Greggs.
me in the... Yeah,
there
yeah.
we go. Nice, nice. Okay, right.
Here's your another gift. Now, the reason why I'm doing this, actually, before you open the dress...
This is wrapped in a dress, by the way. This is, and by the way, this is happening. This is live. This is not a dream you're having. Yes, he's walked in. He's got a Christmas jumper with Greggs on, and he's giving me something wrapped in a dress.
So, before you open your dress...
Yes.
This particular item literally has came into the warehouse today.
Today.
The only reason I'm allowing it
Yeah.
is because of the other one sold out that I brought earlier.
Oh, okay. So this wasn't meant. This is genuinely unplanned.
Genuinely, unplanned.
Fresh off the plane.
Yeah, literally arrived this morning.
I'm excited. Okay. All right.
I bet you're after free sandwiches for a year now, aren't you?
That's it. Exactly.
Rolls.
Okay. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Very, very exciting.
Going now.
Well done. Don't forget your dress.
Oh yes, I'll take that for later.
Okay.
I
Now,
can't believe he came on with that one.
that's Liam, by the way. In case you haven't met him, he's on more than us.
Yeah.
Now, when we listen, let's bring the details in for this because a lot of you know exactly what this is. When we first spoke with American Crafts.
Yes.
And it was a brand that obviously I know you knew very well, that I knew very, very well. And we were speaking with American Crafts and we found a way of working together. I think I'm right in saying, well, Liam might correct me on this one, but I seem to remember when it came to, okay, we now know what we want to buy, know what to go for. I'm pretty certain on that very first list, apart from the castle, that's a separate item, the first tool we put on that very first list
Was this.
Was
I've never ever seen a pair of scissors have such a following as the Cutterby. I was talking to Carla actually before it was announced that we were coming to Hobby Maker, and she was raving about them. She's their ambassador in the UK, and she was raving about these in particular, saying they're the best scissors ever. Get yourself a couple of pairs of them. I thought, well, scissors are scissors, aren't they? But then I tried them, and there is a very, very distinctive difference between these and other scissors. They're incredibly ergonomic and easy to handle and to work with, but it's the cutting quality and the blade quality.
I'll show that in just a couple of seconds, but if you've watched craft television, which I know plenty of you have done for the last 20 years, you'd have seen those flashes of yellow and black.
Yes.
Across, no matter who you shop with, no matter who you follow, you'd have seen these used.
Most demonstrators I've ever worked with have their crafting caddies and they have their wheelie trolleys and that sort of thing. And these scissors would have been, I would have thought, in at least 90%, if not more, of their trolleys, of their baskets.
Yeah.
Why? Because they're in the know, they're a professional crafter, they want the best tools, they know what's good, they know what's not, they want these, and they want them as many times as possible. And we've got them here today. Now, these haven't been in stock for ages, have they?
No, again, this is something I was expecting to see till the new year. But...
It's been over a month.
Over a month?
November, they sold out.
Wow,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Either way, well, listen, you have from them. So these have literally just landed. Okay, literally just landed. And again, that's another thing I love about Hobbymaker. The warehouse isn't far away.
Yep.
So when something lands, we're able to bring it in within hours.
Yes.
So that's something I really like. All right.
Sometimes within minutes.
Sometimes within minutes, absolutely. And often it happens in much the same, less stress involvement.
Yeah.
But it often happens the way you say. Now listen, we expect scissors to cut, but I just want to show you as much as I can just how fine these cut down.
Right to the tip.
Right to the very, very tip. They are super sharp, hence why they do come with their very own sheath, which fits over the top like so. You've got a little nodule there.
And
that
do you know
ensures they
what?
stay in
I
place.
love the fact that they're really distinctive. No one's going to nick them because they stand out.
They do stand out in your craft.
They're known that they are yours, they're your crafting scissors there perhaps. Maybe you want to go for a couple of pairs of scissors, one for threads and things like that, and maybe for your ribbon, and the other for your card making, decoupage, cutting, that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you. Use one for your threads and your ribbon and your fabrics and one for cardstock and that sort of thing. But at $12.99, they're a snip at that, pardon the pun.
They'll snip. And here's the thing, folks. The price we're going to offer this to you, you will not find anywhere. But what you also won't find these anywhere is they are an item that are difficult to find.
They're iconic.
Within the UK, really difficult to find. The only way you'll be able to get hold of them readily and available is across in the UK. They come from EK Success. EK Success are a brand name within the umbrella of brand names that American Crafts own. We Are Makers, Die Cuts with a View, to name but a few. Of course, we're going to be lots more of those as we head into the new year.
Honestly, if I asked any of my demonstrator friends, either here or from a previous life, the best scissors to invest in, I reckon they would all say Cutterby.
Absolutely.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Because they've got like a kind of rubberised, what you call it, protective element on the inside. They aren't too big either.
Nope.
So you always feel that you're in complete control with them. If you're someone who hasn't got great dexterity, they're easy to use. The fact that they are small, but as you said, Dave, the number one thing I always remember, a crafter, you all know, Mel Heaton. I remember talking about this and saying that the thing that she loved about them is because, say here, this isn't particularly messy, you can always find them because of that distinctive colour, and it means you're less likely to lose them. But listen, let's do something about that price. Do you know what, Dave, it's quite some time since I've seen so many people have already got this in their basket before we drop that price.
I know. I mean, it may well be you've already got a pair, but you want another pair, or maybe you want to give them as a really thoughtful and very inexpensive gift to a crafting friend, or maybe it's something that you know how good they are, but maybe your friend has never heard of them, never heard of Cutterby scissors, but you know the heritage, you know the history that they've got. I've never known a pair of scissors have a following as much as these.
That's very true, very true. All right, so let's go down to an extra special price to celebrate the birthday. Now, again,
Your birthday.
Bear in mind, so my birthday. Do you know what? We're going to match the last price we did, which I think was $6.99.
Really?
Yeah, let's do it.
With the discount code, £5.95.
So that then means that's the lowest price I think we've ever offered these at.
That's ridiculous. $5.95 for a pair of iconic Cutterby scissors. Go for a couple of pairs. Have one for fabric, one for card and paper. That sort of
a good point,
price.
Dave. Listen, they are awesome scissors, but if you speak to any, you'll know this. You'd have told me this. This is why, for example, this is what I had earlier on, proved so popular.
Yeah.
Go for a couple of pairs. So keep one. If you want to prolong the life of your scissors, the way to do it is to keep it in one environment. So keep one for cutting ribbon, one for cutting paper, one for cutting card. It will prolong the life of it. And at $6.99, and even less with that discount, if you're thinking, what is the fuss all about? Why people absolutely love these scissors? At that price, hopefully it's tempted you to realise why they are so special. I will say again, though, they are sharp. They're designed to be sharp. That's why they come with that protective sheath, but they are sharp right the way to the tip as well.
Many of you multi-ordering, going for twos.
Now, these are people who know it, Dave. These are people who know the quality. I wonder what percentage of people who are buying it now actually already have a pair.
Yeah, probably. A lot. Or if you've never owned a pair of these and you're thinking, I do want a decent pair of scissors, why does every professional crafter I know own a pair of these? if not everyone, certainly the vast majority of them do, because they're so good. And crafters talk to crafters. They say, try these scissors, they're the best thing ever. They should be £12.99 a pair. Today they are, with the discount code, what was it again, Laura? £5.95, the lowest price they've ever been.
And at that price, there's something for every crafter.
Go on, let it off. Hey! Good luck, bingo. When you hear all six phrases that Mr. Love is known for uttering.
You can tell we're not making much money on this because we're certainly not spending it on the production, are we?
All you got to do is send the word bingo to us a bit later on when you hear him do all 6 of them or say all 6 of them. We've had 3 so far and there's 3 still out there. When you hear the 6th and final one...
I'll turn around so you can see them.
Okay, these are verses that verses and phrases that Andy is pretty well known for uttering, okay? So there are the 3 that are still out there. It could well be that you win yourself a £50 credit to your account. You'll hear all 3 somewhere between now and 8 o'clock, okay? Andy's back with a double show at 6
Yes.
and 7.
Yes.
And then someone's going to win themselves a £50 credit before 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. 6 o'clock is going to be a focus on American Crafts Cardstock, myself and Zena.
Yep.
Lowest prices we've ever done, but only for the hour. And then at 7 o'clock, it's going to be a special and a world exclusive. I think I can pretty safely say that. It's a world exclusive bundle that we put together with the Brother Scan and Cut. And yeah, look,
Okay.
and that was before I knew about the discount code.
Over 100 orders gone through. 40 of you have it in your baskets right now, and many of those are multiples. It's the lowest price we've ever done the Cuppa scissors. And remember, a lot of things that we've had in today, we did the rotating stamping press
Yes.
from We Are earlier on. That sold out in about 5 to 10 minutes. Scott brought it in. The scissors we brought in from We Are Makers that were brand new, they sold out. We had hundreds and hundreds of those. They went. These are probably going to go exactly the same way. And, you know, always remember to label your scissors or put some form of identification on them, because if you've got 2 pairs of Cuppa side by side, they're going to look exactly the same. True. If one of them's for your ribbon and one of them's for your fabric, just put a little bit of ribbon around the handle. You know that that's the one for your fabrics, the other one is your card. You will not be disappointed with these. You really won't be.
What I've also seen as well, I've seen people do this as well. If you've got like a permanent marker with like a particularly fine point, like a Sharpie, you can actually mark the handle to say what the environment, put your name on it, for example. I've seen people do that in the past. But it's a nice little bonus surprise. That, again, as Liam said, freshly landed.
Freshly landed,
in the warehouse today. That's how we can do things. We can move quickly here at Hobby Maker. So nice timing. Well done to those of you. And all worked out as well, didn't it? Because people take advantage of that discount code.
Absolutely. Andy 15, and there's 2 more shows with Andy, 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And don't forget also, Jamie is here for his last show with Creative Expressions here on Hobby Maker. Boo! We wanted to say...
Don't boo him.
It's his last show.
He can do what he likes.
Boo that he's going. Join Jamie and Zena for that in a couple of minutes at 5 o'clock. Cheers, Andy. Enjoyed it.
Thank you.
And I'll be back tomorrow at this time, 5 o'clock. So enjoy Zena after this.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Don't go. Please don't go.
Oh, bless her.
Don't
She
go, please.
I promise this will end. We will do some work.
So, last day for creative expressions on Hobby Maker. Last show.
It is. You're the worst one. You're going to make me worse than I am already. But yeah, it is my last one. Very last one. Done.
Not happy that you want to hear this. You want to hear the gallery. The gallery are not happy with Jamie. They're not happy. Look at them. They're not happy. Look. Oh, look. Oh.
Not at all dramatic. Not at all dramatic.
Nicely done, you two.
That wasn't even rehearsed. That was good. That's good.
Oh, hang on. Jimmy and Lauren. Oh, look what you've done to everybody.
No, don't.
Oh, Lauren's
It's
sobbing. Oh, Jimmy can't stand. The dog's not talking to him. She's turned her back on you.
I have already kicked her though.
Yeah.
So that wasn't intentional, I promise. It wasn't intentional.
Anyway, we're sure it won't be the last of Jamie. It's just in his current situation, it's his last show. So do me a favour, if you'd like to send any kind of a message, can we get as many messages on as possible, if that's okay, Alex? And so if you want to message in, we'll get him crying before the end of the show.
No, don't.
We'll get him tearful.
Honestly, it won't take a lot, so you don't need to. I'll be one of them person who lost it on telly or whatever.
Caroline's crying as well.
Oh, that I can live with. There's no words to that.
You can cope with Caroline's emojis.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's words.
Send the words in. It's getting crying.
No, don't. Shush. Let's look at the dogs, shall we? Let's look at the animals. Let's do what we're meant to do.
Okay, so now then, I'm guilty as charged of already buying this collection. I've already bought them, I've got them, I've not used them yet, but they're brilliant. So this is called Pet Pals.
It is, yes. We have an incredible Pet Pals collection designed by our lovely Sue Wilson.
She's brilliant.
Who we all know and love, don't we? She's incredible.
We do indeed.
Lovely,
Thank you,
lovely
Sue. 3 doggies.
Yep.
And a pretty kitten called Mittens.
There is, yes.
Mittens. They're lovely. Yeah, they're absolutely... Don't leave us! Dog. J-Dog. What's J-Dog?
I have no idea, but I'll take it. I've had worse nicknames, so we'll go with that.
I like that.
Go with that.
Right, now, first of all, there's a big old bundle. So you can buy everything. And there's everything in them. There's some beautiful shadow sentiments. Oh, Jay, why, please? Don't leave me this way. There's loads coming in. Oh,
this
you're
is
in
going to be a
trouble.
hard
You are today.
hour.
It is going to be a hard hour. Sorry.
Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. You can't stay anchored to me for the whole hour. It's not going to work. I promise.
What do you mean you can't demo? What do you mean?
Not going to work.
James just said, "Dear Gemma, I just joined Creative Expressions and you're leaving. I wish you all the best. God bless." Oh, they didn't take long to replace you, did they?
No. No, they don't. No, they probably have. Shush,
Jamie,
don't give me trouble. Hold it together, Zena.
Anyway, right, so you can buy the whole collection. So there is shadow sentiments in there, a set of 3. There is a beautiful nesting circular die. There is a brilliant stamp. It's the best dog cat stamp I think ever. Even if, especially if you want to send something to somebody to say thank you for pet sitting, and you are my favourite woman. As you can see, I know this collection already. I love it. I love, honestly, that stamp there, that set of stamps, I think is the best. Look at it. You are my favourite man. Have a pawsome day. Furry wishes. Thank you for pet sitting. That's going to be so helpful. So helpful. Paws and kisses and bones and feet and paws and hearts and brilliant. You can buy the whole collection. You'll get all 3 dogs and the cat, Mittens the cat, and everything in that bundle. And that is going to be on a reduced buy price. Now we're going to put the big bundle in. Then Jamie, I'm going to hand over to, because you're not going to hear from me. It's all about Jamie. You know the musical, don't you? It's all about Jamie. So let's get the buy price on. It's going to be on split pay. You can get the whole lot, and then we'll go through the different bundles.
We can do that.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, Jamie.
Don't get me in trouble.
You got nothing to lose. That's your last shout and get away with anything. He didn't, by the way. He didn't. He really didn't. He really didn't. Anyway, $69.99. You can have it on split pay at $34.99. You just put it in your basket as you normally would. Click on the little box that says, "Would you like split pay there, Doreen?" She goes, "Yes, please." And then you get the whole lot sent back. Sent to you. Not sent back, sent to you. Because you won't want to send it back, I'm telling you. $34.99, you can have the lot. Right, you can also get a set of all 4, the 3 dogs and the cat in a bundle.
Brilliant.
So we'll get that on for you next, won't we, Alex? But you can buy them individually if you want to. You can buy them how you want today.
Got it all, haven't we? And we've got Andy's discount code.
That's the thing.
When
we launched this last time, when I bought them, just saying, we didn't have Andy 15 to celebrate Andy Love's birthday, did we? No, we did not. So you're going to get an extra 15% off the price today. So I tell you what, if you're thinking about it before and you didn't get your sticky paws on it, today's the day. Just put that code in. Now, we're just going to show you all 3 dogs and the cat, Mittens. But let's get you that price down. Just remember, put Andy 15 on everything you buy today on the web, on anything that's on the telly today, and it's going to take the price. So what would 15% be off that? Hopefully Laura's got a percentage calculator. You might be able to... Yeah, there you go. So, we'll tell you what the price would be, but the code is PX2815. Right, so now who's this one? Is this Rufus?
Rufus.
Like
Yeah.
a cocker spaniel, isn't it? Like a cockapoo.
Yes.
£5.69 off that price, my lovelies.
So Rufus has got 10 different dies in its set. And as you can see, you've got the leaves, you've got the flowers, you've got a lovely Rufus, the actual dog. If I tip it forward slightly, you can see the deboss work and emboss work that's on there. You can't necessarily see it on here, but his mouth is cut open for you to put the envelope in there, or the bone if you would like to, so it can look like he's carrying that. You've also got the crown and the little bowl. And of course you can see you've got the head, so if you would like to layer that and layer it up, you absolutely can do. When we go on to looking at what you can create with our dear Rufus.
Oh, it's like Lady in the Tramp.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, little pidge.
And there is loads of these to give you a little idea.
That looks quite cockapoo-y.
I'm just going to nod a lot when you talk about dogs, because I've got no idea. I'm sorry.
Ivy's a cockapoo-y.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I know nothing about dogs. I love them, but I just up here.
It's all right, but we could make this a King Charles Spaniel as well.
Oh, my parents had them, they had 2.
There you go, so you know about them, don't you?
Well, a little bit.
I like the way the envelope goes in the mouth.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
I like the way you can go for different colours for different people and different styles.
I like that there's somebody there thinks that their dog's bottom smells like flowers.
What's going on here? Have I got a rogue flower?
No, I like it there.
No, I don't think it's meant to.
I think it is. I think it means that the dog's bottom smells like flowers.
Is it not like a rosette for winning? Who made it? Oh, it's Sue's, so we can't really pick it apart.
No. I think it's love. I think Sue means my dog smells beautiful. I mean, I think
it's
I like
a reoccurring
that.
theme.
No, I like that.
Yep.
She loves doggies. You can look at the eyelashes on her dog there.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're really, really lovely. So that is Rufus. Let's speed this up. Let's show you the next one, shall we?
Milo.
I like this one. I think this one is brilliant. This one is Milo. So as we can see with Milo, we have got 8 dies with Milo.
Brilliant.
And we've, again, got bones and envelopes and flowers and all the different bits that you could possibly want to decorate around Milo. You've also got us extra ear, so you can put that on. And this little waistcoat part, I'm going to see if I can point to it for you. Where is it? Here it is. A little waistcoat part here that you can then put on top of Milo
She's
as well.
so clever, Sue.
Oh, she's incredible.
She's brilliant.
I can say this now, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
She's one of the most well, I'd say it
Is
anyway.
she?
But she's genuinely one of the most loveliest people you could talk to, meet, work with, truthfully.
Oh, she's that's a lovely thing to say. Look at that with
So-
the extra ear.
Isn't it cute? Aren't they adorable? They really are just gorgeous.
Oh, look how people have personalised that little dog coat as well.
Yeah, isn't that a great little unique way?
fabulous.
If you want to use them sort of turf-free on a project, you absolutely can. I just think these are gorgeous. And while I'm flicking through these, a huge thank you to our design team and Sue for all these incredible samples. And not only for today, I'm going to be mushy, but for all of the samples I've ever had, I've got to share so many incredible things with you all. And it's thanks to them. Lots of lovely cards. So we'll just flip through them.
Right,
And
I'm
then
going
on
to
the next one.
turn round, catch a moment, and then there you go.
It's you, I've been fine all day. Then we move on to Buddy. So Buddy is our next one, and Buddy has 8 dies in this set.
He's ace.
So again, we have got Buddy, we have got our little ears as our separates, we've got our flowers, we've got our little envelope with its crosswork on it, and we've got them little shades, which really mean we can go to town and make him look super, super cute. So again, when we bring these in, we can see that we can mix them together. So we've got the little cat in there, we've got our dog as well, so that's Mittens, working with this lovely sort of Valentine's card.
I'm going to start putting the heart there because I think it's
I think it
really
works.
nice on the bottom.
Yeah.
I really like
Yeah, I think it's a lovely idea, little rosettes and bits.
it. Rosette.
But there's just so many of these beautiful cards to share with you. Zena's going to show you as well a little sample where one of our incredible design
this is
team
so clever.
has cut this out of shrink plastic and turned it into that one. And I really like this one done by Christine Smith where she's used it as an aperture as well.
That's clever.
There's our little sunglasses, again by Christine.
He's such a dude.
And this is gorgeous. This one's done by Diane, and I love the way
He's a
she's used-
diggerer.
She
There's always a dog
is,
that's a
isn't it?
diggerer.
And I love the way she's broke up the flowers and turned them into that border bit. And then this one again by Diane. How lovely is that, bringing 2 together on one project?
She's made that quite cockapooey there as well. Now look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Done as a brilliant, brilliant keyring in shrink plastic. Isn't that fantastic? Wow. Awesome. Awesome.
Awesome.
So now, for those of you that got put like our lovely director Dan has got a doggy and a puddy kitten, this is Mittens.
Mittens. See, I'm more about the cats.
You
I
love
love
cats, don't
dogs.
you?
I do, but I am a bit more about the cats.
A lot of people are in one
Yeah,
camp
it's
or the
weird,
other,
isn't
aren't
it?
they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My cat doesn't like dogs. If my cat liked dogs, then I'd
Oh,
probably
really?
have a dog as well.
Yeah.
So, poor Sherlock, I blame him. So this is our cat set. So in here we've got 4 dies. So again, we've got a little envelope, we've got a little ball of yarn, we've got a little mouse as well, so we can catch our lovely little cat eating if we want to, or playing with a little mouse. And then when we bring these in and we start flicking through them, I love this because we're showing you like little small cards. Big one here by Sheila. They're just beautiful. All of them are lovely. And they're just such a creative bunch. What they do is
fantastic
amazing.
creative expressions design team.
Another one here by Sue, bringing in your embossing folders behind them. Couple of cats, different colours if you would prefer. This one's quite cool and modern. I thought that was quite a lovely
Oh, I like
one.
that.
And then bringing in our stamps. We'll get to our stamps shortly, I promise, but you've got the stamps in there as well.
Do you
if
think
you'd like
that,
to use them.
can I go back to that
Of
one
course
just for
you
1
can.
second? You know that one? Do you think that's like, you know, Len, when I met a lady in the post office today who'd lost her dog and she saw Ivy and she was chatting away to me. Do you think that's like going over the Rainbow Bridge, do you think?
Could be.
Almost like.
You
If
could
you've
certainly
lost a
have
pet.
it as that, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
that's
Certainly
beautiful.
have it.
Now, if you want that bundle, just the 3 dogs and Mittens there, is that the one on the screen or is that the... That's the one on the right. There you go. Thank you, Alex. You are a sweetheart. So, so there you go. If you want that set, just remember it's $37.99, code PX2815. Add your Andy15 discount. Get your 15% off there as well. That is the best way to buy. Okay. We're over allocated on the set of 4.
Wow.
See, I bought the
That
set
was
of
quick.
4 and yeah. Now then, we are over allocated on that one, so please do be quick on that set of 4. If you want the whole bundle, we're still good to go. Okay, and again, use your Andy 1.5. That's going to get you everything. Now, if you want to buy the set of 3 sets of sentiments, which Jamie's about to show you, they're shadowed sentiments, you can buy them as a bundle of 3, or they'll be available individually.
So our first one is just because, and these are great because they've got that backing plate to go behind them as well. So if you wish to and you're going to foam pad them, you've got that solid area to put your cutouts onto. If you want to cut an aperture and sink the word into them, you can do that as well. Just a couple of cards showing you how all of this comes together.
Oh,
how fun is this one?
That is a really cool winter fleece, that is.
That one's done by Diane. There's another one here done by Siobhan. Again, just incredible cards. They've done so many lovely things. Another one here by Siobhan as well, just to give you some ideas of those ones. And then moving on
So
to
that was just because, but is this code the one on the screen for all 3 or? Yes, so this is all 3, and then you will be able to go and get each one individually. But again, if you want them all, the bundle is always the most affordable way. Okay.
And then we've got our thinking of you. So again, same idea again. We've got that sort of filigree wording, and then we've got that backing plate to go with it as well. And both of them will come together in one set for you. When we bring them together, like this card here that Christine's done, you can see how lovely they are. And I really like the little heads just on their own too. I thought that was quite cute. And another one here by Debbie Smith to give you a little idea of that one.
Beautiful. So again, $12.99 gets all 3 sets. All right, code IG2871.
And then we have birthday wishes, and I've just got one card for this one that I've hooked out, but I think it's a really cute one, and it shows you how we can be using these for much more than just with the animals. But again, we've got both parts to the die set. We've got our wording and we've got that background too.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And then we move on and we have our stamps.
Oh, honestly, this is what, I mean, I like the dies, I love the dies. This is what made me buy the collection.
Is it?
This is what made me go, I thought it was so clever from Sue.
Now,
brilliant.
These are such a great little addition, and it's rare that Sue actually does stamps, and rare that the stamps are designed to coordinate with the set. So I really like this idea.
Fab.
And in here, we've got Have a Pawsome Day, Furry Wishes, You Are My Favourite Human, Thank You for
Pet sitting.
Can you see I can't see now? I've gone to the blurry bit.
It's all right.
Paws and Kisses and
Meowsy, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's lovely. To me, this is all about the paw prints. I think they're great for making up your backgrounds. But again, you've got all them words in there. You've got them pieces that we can bring in, and we can build them up to make the most stunning.
Oh, wow.
Look at these. Aren't they lovely?
They're brilliant. Look at that. You're my favourite human.
And I love the way you can mix and match them, and they fit perfectly with the cats and the dogs, and I just think it's gorgeous.
Brilliant. Now, I will just little heads up of that one. If you want that one, how many of that one have we got available? Because that was really popular last time, the stamp. Alex, sorry, darling. How many of the stamp have we got, darling? Oh, be quick. Please be quick on that stamp. If you want to buy the stamp on its own, $7.99 code XG2847. Now, there's still the nesting dies to go as well, isn't there? This is all in the big bundle still.
And these are gorgeous. These are our looped circles, and in here we have 8 different dies. They're all separate. I've just stacked them up on one board so you can see the different sizes, but they've got that beautiful looped edge to them. Again, bring in your traditional circle dies, your nesting dies, cut these out, have that as the edge of a frame, layer up on top of them. On the earlier show today and on yesterday's show, we had the squared version of these. So if you did get those, they're going to work perfectly together. But in that set, you get 8 dies.
Wow, that's a lot.
There's a lot of metal in here, and then with your Andy 15, is it?
Yeah.
That
oh,
makes
yeah,
that
of course,
silly
Andy 15,
price.
use your discount, because once you've paid your post and packaging today, you know, I mean, I was saying that I bought a book of stamps yesterday, 8 first-class stamps, 10 quid.
Yeah.
10 quid.
Yeah.
It's 10 quid. 10 quid. And we send you everything you've had on the show today earlier on, whether you went nice crafting with Nigel, whether you got any of the amazing deals that you've had with Dave and Andy on the show. We've got the birthday show coming up again at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Keep using that Andy 15. Make the most. It's only today. Doesn't matter if it's 40 kilos of stuff, you'll still get your Andy 15. Ooh. Doesn't matter how many brands you're ordering from, because it's on the whole of the web. It's on the whole of the web. Every brand, the only thing that I think you can't buy it on is the Gemini 2 machine, for obvious reasons.
If you order 40 kilograms, I can deliver.
Oh, there you go. You're nice.
Well, I'm
there you go.
Pop up, give him a new job.
He's our new elf. He's our new delivery driver.
Could do that.
Right then, my lovelies. So that's the whole bundle. So you can dip in. Just remember, you get the whole bundle, which is everything Jamie's just shown. If you want to get that on screen, use that. For me, with the Andy 15, I'd personally would have gone for the big bundle today.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Because that would be absolutely the best way to buy.
And Sue is so good at this. It's a collection that you're going to use together. If you get one or two bits of it, you're going to want all of it.
Absolutely.
You know, even when we look at the nesting shapes and the sentiments, it is all truly designed from somebody who's put it together. They know it's going to work, and you can see that. And yeah, you're going to want all of it.
I am a bit of a fan of Sue Wilson.
So am I.
She's phenomenal. So we're going to squeeze in 4 demos with her. We want to make the most of this. I say we. Jamie. And you're going to start. Now, I think we've all fallen in love with this one. You know, Jamie, obviously. And who? No, hang on. Name again. Wasn't Milo?
Of the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, Milo.
Milo.
Yeah.
Love Milo.
Yeah, I like Milo. I think Milo's lovely. So we'll start with Milo, shall we? So we're going to use our stamps for the background of this.
Okay.
We're going to start off with the background, and we're going to play around just with... This is the silly bit with this set of stamps, or most sets of stamps. There's so many bits in here, and we could use all of them, but actually all I want is these tiny little hearts from over here.
Yeah.
We could do the same with the paw prints or any of the elements, but we want the hearts. So we're going to bring these in, and we probably don't actually need any of these, to be fair. Just in sort of automatic pilot. We'll pop them over there for the second. We'll pop that on there, and we're going to let this card move about, because I don't actually want these to stamp perfectly fine or crisply. If you look into the back of mine, you can see that these are quite patchy.
Yeah.
And that was actually deliberate. I didn't want it to just sort of be perfect. So we're going to bring in our Colour Cloud ink, and we are using Princess Pink.
Got all this coming up later, don't worry.
If you've not seen our chalk clouds before, these are amazing. They have a chalky finish to them. They're a water-based ink, so we can take them out, we can water them down, we can paint with them. We can also stamp with them. You might see them in a jar and think that you've got this lid bit here and you can't take that to your stamp. This is where your blending tools, your smoothies, your elements like this come in. Now, the joy of buying an ink in a jar like this instead of in a pad is that underneath here is literally a donut filled full of ink. That means that your ink will stay juicy and ready to work for a long time. So
Can I just tell you what Gwen's just said?
Only if it's not too emotional.
Okay, all right. She messaged in. It's a lovely message, and she just said, "If I set you off, tell me." But she just said,
fine.
"Our gentleman, Jamie, I am so sorry you're leaving our screen, but wishing you all that's good for 2024 and best wishes." And that's from your amazing Gwen.
That's very, 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 very lovely. Is that our Gwen?
Our Gwen. I think that's our Gwen. Yes. Hello,
Well, any Gwen
Merry
is lovely, but if it's our Gwen as well, that's very special.
thank
you. Thank you. Thank you. So,
Oh, hang on, Linda Chapman as well. This is Linda Chapman, Trouble Witch. Hi, Jamie and Zena. Jamie, you will be much missed in the green room with your happy, smiley face. I wish you all the best. Love, Linda, Trouble Witch.
you lot are not good. You've got to stop this. We've got another 37 minutes. And you don't want me sobbing. Sobbing, I tell you. Now, just in case you don't know, and I think it's only fair that I do chat slightly about this, it is my decision to leave.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I don't want you to see me upset and think that it's because of, you know,
your
anything
choice.
else. It's my choice, and it's just time to go out there into the big world and see what's about. But Creative Expressions are brilliant. They're a lovely company, and I know that they're happy for me to stay.
Absolutely.
And that I could stay if I wanted to. So it's nothing about them, it's about me.
No.
So thank you to them and me. So we're going to do a few of these, and I'm just carrying on with this. Well, I try not to think too much.
Okay.
So we're going to stamp these down, and we're going to have our background done. And then we're going to bring in some of our glitter, because we've got that, and it's nice to play sparkly.
Is this the glitter bits?
This is our glitter bits. So when I was actually at home and concentrating slightly more than I am here, this is the background I created. So we're going to pop that one out of the way, and we're going to bring in one of our self-adhesive sheets. Now, I can't remember if we've got these on this show. We had them on the earlier show.
We'll have a little look if we can.
So we're going to take this and we're going to place this down over the top of that. And the reason we're doing this is we are going to use the sticky bit to put over some of our lovely glitter bits. So we're going to place that down, and the joy of our self-adhesive sheets is they're transparent. So that means that whatever we've got underneath it will shine through. So where we've stamped there, we can have that as our background, but we can turn this top part nice and sparkly and slightly different. Well, we often forget that they're transparent and we've got that ability to layer up on top of them. And I just think it's a really nice way to use them. So we'll bring this bit in, and we're going to sprinkle some glitter over the top. I can't remember now if I said thank you to Linda Chapman, so if I did, great. And if I didn't, thank you, Linda Chapman, that was very lovely.
She would understand. She's lovely.
But we'll sprinkle this on. And we'll give it a bit of a burnish. And somewhere in my tub, which I'm doing it with my hands, let's dig in. Sorry, that was common, wasn't it?
I like that.
That was common.
I'm doing it with my hands.
With my
Right,
hands.
all right, Del Boy.
Yeah. The Essex is still in there, I assure you. I don't even try to hide it. I'm very proud of my Essex roots.
Absolutely.
It seems to have got more diminished as the years have gone on.
Look, you're talking to a woman with a Birmingham accent.
yeah,
It
exactly.
doesn't get worse than that, Jamie.
Not at all. No, it's lovely. So we'll burnish that down, and then we can see that we've got that beautiful glittery finish. And we've got them stamps in the background that just work really, really lovely. And we can pick this up, hopefully, and we can pop this back into the pot. Now, with our frosted sparkle, this and all of our glitter bits, because we've got 6 different colours on today's show, they all have multifaceted pieces in there in multiple sizes, so they give you that incredible sparkle.
They look like real diamonds, don't they? They're so sparkly. It's lovely.
And that is really gorgeous. So we're going to move on to our card because I know Zena's promised you 4 and I'm not convinced I'm going to get through 1. So we'll try and speed this up and we'll get on to our next one.
Well, you're not going till you've done 4, sorry.
Well, don't tell Andy that we're going to steal the rest of the evening. So I'm going to take my panel.
But it's not like it's his birthday.
I know, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the last thing he needs is me here, wailing in the background. So we're going to put down our first bit. All I've done for this is blended the ink around the sides. It's a great blended ink. We can blend with them as well. We're then going to bring in our main panel, and I've got a piece of vellum here that we're going to wrap round, and we're just going to cover up that middle part so that we can see that lovely glitter at the top and the bottom, but we're not going to see the middle.
Okay.
And this is something I go in little fits and fads. I think we all do.
Yeah.
This is something I've done a lot of recently. Is sort of adding these vellum wrap rounds into my cards, and I really like how it sort of adds an elegance to them. So yeah.
It's like back in the 80s when we were all obsessed with the dado rail, weren't we?
Oh, we are.
Do you remember? We were all obsessed, weren't we?
Yeah, I still quite like a
Dado rail.
So we're going to bring this in and we're going to place this down on the top there so that we can then build up on top. Now, I know that you don't want to watch me colour for hours, but
I'd watch you colour for hours,
bless
Jamie.
you. Bless you, you're so sweet. But I've already gone ahead and I've coloured in some elements with alcohol markers. Now, the joy here is that you can use whatever elements you want to or products you want to add to these. So you might want to use the Colour Cloud inks that are on today's shows. You might choose to go down the watercolour pencils route.
Yep.
I've added some little stitch marks or little white marks
that.
in with white gel pen.
Yep.
So the choice is yours. Now, the ear has its own little separate flap. So we can open that up. We can put our glue onto the reverse of it.
She thinks of everything, doesn't she, Sue?
She does, yeah. She really is
So
an incredible
clever.
designer. And we can wrap that around there and have it so that we've got a little 3D ear. Now, on several of the samples, I've added another one behind the dog as well, and that would work quite nicely if you would like it to. We're then going to bring in our little waistcoat bit for Milo, and we're going to place him just in there so that we've got that bit of colour as well. And we're going to take our Milo and we're going to pop him down onto the card. So we can have him, let's go for about there, shall we? And then we're going to bring in our little envelope and we're going to pop that from underneath his mouth so it looks like he's just been out to collect the post and that's there ready.
Look
And
at
then-
him.
Isn't that lovely?
It's great.
I just think that's so
I think
cute.
they're the most joyous collection from Sue. I really do. And if you don't have a pet, I bet you know somebody that does have one.
Oh.
Or make money for your local dogs trust.
I was going to
They're
say,
desperate for
or, you know,
donations.
It's lovely to help the charities, obviously,
course,
but
yeah.
equally, if you're selling cards, I have a feeling that some of these cute little animals on them are going to really up your sales quite
Oh, are we allowed to
considerably.
sell with creative
Of course
expressions?
you are, yeah. Your angel policies or their angel policy is brilliant. As long as you've made a completed card of it, you can make and sell as many as you want to.
Fabulous.
If you've got any questions, pop onto their website. There is a little section called Angel Policy. You can read all about it. But it's very generous.
Fabulous. So that's our lovely Milo. But it's like my neighbour, next door but one neighbour, they've got a lovely little dachshund called Una. And she's black with brown ears. So straight away you can personalise it for the owner with the right colour. Or you might have a long-haired dachshund. Do you know what I mean? Because they're really lovely. You could just do lovely strokes with the pen, couldn't you, to give it that long-haired look as well. Such a clever collection. So good. Right then, my lovelies. Now, can we have a little check? Have we still got the big bundle? Sorry, darling? It's okay. Oh, there you, it's okay. It's okay. We do. So we're okay. So we're okay of everything at the moment. Have we still got the stamp on its own at $7.99? Right. Right. The stamp
the $7.99 stamp, which is just genius. I mean, even just using the hearts like Jamie just did then for Valentine's and any love card, it's just gorgeous. And you've got all those beautiful hearts, all those love. And again, if you're like me and occasionally you have to ask friends and family and pay to have somebody pay for you, look after your dog, pet sitting is brilliant. Same for your cat. It's, you know, there's so many. And it might be an idea, if you've got friends that run a dog walking or dog sitting or cat sitting business, make them some of these cards and get them to sell them to their customers. Now, the stamp's about to sell out at $7.99. It's on the screen. It's about to sell out. The set of 4 with the 3 dogs and the mittens, the cat, 70% of that collection has now gone. Please don't forget, use your Andy 15. Use your Andy 15 discount. Make the most of his birthday. You're going to get 15% off every single item you order today. If you use that code, combine your orders, and you can shop on the web. The only thing I understand that is excluded, according to Dave, is the Gemini 2 machine for understandable reasons. But yeah, so yeah, please be careful. Okay. And the looped circle dies, a third of those have gone as well. Every demonstrator across all brands says you need nesting dies.
You do. They're a true essential.
Yep.
You can make your card blanks out of them. You can make your frames out of them for your scrapbooking. They're great for home decor. They're perfect for your cards. They're an essential die.
Brilliant. So what we'll do is we'll get the Cosmic Shimmer chalk cloud blending inks on in the different sets. We'll get the glitter bits on. We'll get everything you need. But should we have another demo?
Absolutely.
Are we going Pussykitten?
We are.
What's your cat called?
Sherlock.
Sherlock!
Yeah. He turned up, so we didn't set out to get a cat.
Yeah.
You know, it just didn't happen. But in our garden, he turned up and he'd got a little mark under his eye. And because of that, it looked like a little monocle. So we decided that he had to be Sherlock. And we sort of catnapped him, really. But we did check and everything was okay.
Oh, right, okay.
We found the owners
okay.
about 6 months later, the owners come forward and said, "You've got a cat." And we said, "Well, can we keep him because we love him?" And now, several years on, he's not gone anywhere.
Thank goodness you didn't have a cat gate in situation.
No, we're all good.
Get another one and have Moriarty.
He is like the most, what's the word, territorial cat of going.
Is he?
Yes, it is his kingdom and he's not letting anybody else in. So I don't think another cat would fare well. So.
Right, can we just Julie on the Wirral? Hi, hang on. Hi, Zena and Jamie. Jamie, this might set him off. You are a lovely, lovely young man.
Aww.
The warm tone of your voice actually calms me, and I have severe ADHD. You beat my meds.
Oh. That's lovely.
Oh, what I did not know that you suffered with severe ADHD. Oh my goodness, Julie, you lovely, lovely lady. What a beautiful message.
Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. That's very sweet, isn't it?
Oh, what a lovely message.
Very sweet. Yeah. Okay, so for this
Come on, Sherlock.
Yeah. Sherlock's all black.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so this isn't Sherlock. But I really like these with a bit of colour and a bit of tone. So hence we've gone for more of a tabby cat.
Okay.
So we're going to start off in the background here and we're going to play with our lovely mineral micas. I adore these. I don't know if you've got these. If you haven't, add these. These are incredible. The reason I say that is we can add them to so many things. I know I've been banging on about this for the last couple of days, and actually the last 4 years. Treat all of the Cosmic Shimmer items as ingredients. They're not just what you see in the pot. This one is truly an ingredient. It is literally flakes of natural mica, or flakes of natural mica that you can bring in and add to your projects. You can mix these into texture paste. You can put them on with glue. You can do all different things with them. But I'm going to take mine and I'm going to sprinkle it over the top here again. And these have got such lovely sized chunks in here. And you might see it better on the white, the different colours that are coming through.
Yeah.
Now, these will show through on the colour that you're using them. So if you use them on black card, like I am here, a little proportion of the black will shine through and you'll have a darker finish than if we was to use them on white card or mirror card or a different effect like that. This one has little black flecks in it as well, which I think are really beautiful because it again matches in with the black card from around the edge and gives me a bit, and I don't know why I'm going to say this, maybe the time of the year, but it gives me that sort of elegant Happy New Year feel.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's
almost like it's sort of it's like a mixture of a posh party popper and a bottle of champagne going off.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I think you mix that into your texture paste, you use this with your double-sided tape, you put it over your foam tape. You know, it's so many ways you can use this. this, it's incredible. So we will burnish that down, and that is our completed look at this one. So you can see the different size shards of mica. You can see that incredible shimmer.
I'm thinking Kylie's
What a
hot
background.
pants.
Are you?
That's that kind of...
Not a thought that's crossed my mind very often.
okay.
But I can see
But it's
where
that
they're
kind
coming
of
from.
Shazam,
Yeah,
gorgeous,
it is.
isn't it?
It is,
That
yeah.
proper, whoa, lovely.
Absolutely. So again, beautiful background to work on. So let's build up from here. I've got one already done.
Just quickly, can I mention we do have the mineral micas on the screen? Thank you. We're going to drop the price for you a little bit. Also, just quickly, these are the size of the pots that you get here. These are your 3 colours. Your
Cecilia Gold.
Cecilia Gold. Your
Good luck. Giallo Gold.
Giallo. And your Gran Perla.
I don't know if it's the lettering or my handwriting, so I didn't want you to be left alone on that.
No,
one.
thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd have gone gelato, but then I'm ice cream obsessed. But yes,
That's a good one.
Giallo, Gran Perla, Cecilia. I think it's Cecilia, or is it Cecilia? Anyway, either way, those are your 3 colours. Well done, everybody. Don't forget, use your Andy15 discount code. Don't be paying $12.99 today. Go and get anything you can get your hands on while you've paid your post and packaging. Andy15. Would you do me a favour?
Of course I can.
When you go out of here at 6 o'clock,
Yep.
would you please make a pit stop in the gallery and let my lovely producer Alex show you these
honest,
messages?
I've already asked.
Oh, good.
I asked Laura earlier because
Good.
I would love to see them all.
Yeah, you need to
I
see
might
them
on
because
air
you are
try
loved.
to
You are
pretend
loved.
they're not there, but I would love to know about the
Yeah.
messages.
Well, you
so
need
yes,
to read them
please
because
do.
you are very much loved, Jamie.
And again, and thank you. You know, my post went up the other day telling the world on Monday, and it's got 600 and something likes and 300 odd comments, and it, honestly, I can't talk too much, but I didn't see that comment, so thank you.
Right.
No, so we're going to carry on, and we're going to put our vellum wrap round around our card, and I've already stamped on this one, have a awesome day.
Oh, so you can stamp onto the vellum,
Yeah, of course
okay.
you can. Yeah,
Oh,
I use
okay.
some Stays on ink.
Stays on ink.
I would have not done that, but I'm trying to be quick.
Okay, okay.
So onto here, and we will put that onto the middle of our card, just off to one side slightly.
Okay.
And then we're going to bring in our cats. Now again, I can show you how to colour them, but I know that you want to see lots of demos and time's heading on. So I've just cut mine from some of our cinnamon cardstock, if I remember rightly, and coloured it in with alcohol markers, added in them little white markings for some gel pens, and we're going to bring this in and we're going to put this onto our card. We'll add a little bit up there.
They've all got
It's
such
nice
lovely
quickly.
characters, haven't they?
They have. You can tell the expressions, you can tell what's going on. With this one, if you want to put the envelope in the mouth, you can do, but I decided I didn't want to for this one. I think that the cat looks so lovely, so you can see his whiskers and what's
And we've
going
got the
on.
flower dies
We
coming up
have
as well,
the
haven't
flower.
we? Yeah, brilliant.
And the flower I've cut from our lovely paper pad that we also have.
Oh,
on
yeah,
today
we
show
got
for
that
you.
as well, haven't we?
So-
The reflections paper pad.
Yep, so if
Yeah.
you see a little bit of texture going on the paper for the flowers and the leaves,
Yeah.
they are the sheets from in that paper pad, and they just make really beautiful flowers. So I'll place that one up there, and then we better put this on a card, hadn't we?
Yeah, yes,
So
please.
let's see if I can get this one around the right way. The one I made earlier with Dave, I think it was my second one. The first one went all right, the second one was upside down.
Oh.
So we'll try this one.
Yeah,
and
but
get
you're
it
thinking
right.
about your Australian audience.
I am, yes.
Very,
completely,
very
yes.
thoughtful.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
I got
So
your
there
eye
we
on,
go.
Jamie.
That is that card
You are
done as well.
fabulous.
And they're simple, aren't they?
Yeah, but they don't look simple.
But they are. If you just colour them with your pens, your watercolour markers, your watercolour paints, whatever you wish to be working with, you can really make these unique, beautiful animals.
How do you know where to put those? I mean, the whiskers, yes, but you know, like when you've done the black fine liners and the white gel, how do
So
you
on
know
the
how
dye,
to... Yeah.
let's look here.
Do you mind? Because I'm just really... I think that makes it... You know, you see all this detail, I think that really makes...
If you look at the dye here, you can see that Sue has thought of all that for us, and we have got the markings put in. Let's bring back my one.
Do you mind?
No,
Thank you,
not at all.
lovely.
So you can bring back my one. I'm worried you're not going to see it on camera. Did I bring a black pen that's thin enough? We might have a white one. Here we are. Let's see. We can go into these little lines. These grooves are already here for us.
It's actually a groove.
It's already there.
Oh,
So all of these
wow.
bits that you want to highlight, the eyes, you can go through the middle of them, you can go round them. The ears are put in here. It's like, this pen's awful, sorry.
So would you do white and black?
Up to you. It depends on the colour of your animal.
Oh,
Depends on
okay.
what you're doing. You can see on my one here, I've added a black line around the ear and then just gone in and added a little white mark in the middle. With the eyes, I've gone around the edges of the eyes. With these bits, I've just added little dots instead. So it's up to you what you want to add. And where you, and then I've done a few, like the ones going up the tail, I've just added in a little line.
Thanks for that, because I think that really makes it.
Down here, I've just added in a couple of lines because I felt that it needed a bit more on the legs. So it's a very quick little idea, but it's just a way for you to actually colour that slightly.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, brilliant. So then that's our lovely mittens, okay? Just remember, if you've got one of these in your collection, in your basket, please do not let your order sit in your pet basket. You need to get it checked out of that pet basket. And use your code Andy15, Andy15, Andy15. 15% save today. It's superb. All because it was Andy's birthday on Monday.
I like that.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. Right then, my lovely. So, are we doing... Hang on, Rufus.
Buddy.
Buddy. Why do I always
Buddy.
forget Buddy?
Buddy.
Keep forgetting
I'm gonna go
Buddy.
to
Sorry,
now.
Buddy.
all
Sorry,
right.
birdie. Shall we do the flower dye as well, Alex?
Oh, yes.
Shall we? Just because I'm just conscious you've got flowers on Buddy as well, haven't you?
Yep, I love the flowers. Now, these are our Sue Wilson flowers. These are our pierced flowers. And with these, you have got, again, the front topping part of them and you've got the back part. So it means that we can cut the solid parts out of our self-adhesive sheets again.
Yep.
And we can put the outer edges on them. On this card, we're going to use the solid flower. And then we're going to do a white outer edge, which looks really lovely.
I tell you what. That is going to get used seriously amounts, isn't
Yes.
it? That flower dye. Oh, there you go, turning that one round. Now then, you're going to get all 14 flower dyes with the leaves there for you as well. $13.99 OE2891 will come straight in the price, but don't forget you need to use your Andy15 for your 15% off, and it's a heck of a saving. So please make the most of it. Your code is OE2891. Gosh, we'd love to know. I tell you what, if anybody's done that so far and they've got a saving, let us know who saved the most. We'd be ever so
that'd be
interested.
nice.
Let us know what you're up to so far. So text in, and if you've worked out what you've saved today with that 15% saving, let us know. We want to celebrate who's saved the most today. So we want to know.
On to the next one?
Yes, please.
So let's do this one, shall we? So again, we're going to bring in that paper pad because I really like
Yes.
this paper pad. I don't think we've shown it yet, have we? But it's such a cool paper pad.
Do you want to show it?
Well, I'm never very good with papers.
Yeah, you are. You're brilliant.
No, I'm not.
Look, this
no,
is your
no,
last
genuinely.
chance
Yeah,
to
well,
save the day.
I don't know if that's right.
That face. Ooh.
I don't know. So what have we got in here? Because I can't remember that bit either. We have got our reflections paper pad. It's got 24 sheets in here. There are 6 designs, 4 sheets of each. They are 8x8 and they're 150 GSM.
Nice
Can we do it
design.
on the top so I can actually flick through it? Is that all right? So with these, they're all double-sided, and as you can see, we have got lovely patterns on the reverse and lovely patterns on the front as well. And they're just beautiful. They really are. They're that sort of, it looks like we've put hours of work into this, and we haven't, and I like that. That's a bit of a cheats way. But again, they're great weights, so we could use them for scrapbooking, we can use them for card making.
Very varied,
we can
isn't
do
it?
our home
It's
decor.
really different.
Have we got back to the beginning yet? I've
See,
lost
which
count.
bit of that did you not do brilliantly?
I can never do the
Brilliantly.
You know, the flicky bit.
None of us can do that. Only Keith can do that from Paper Dynamics. It's only
We've
him
had
can
a
do
lot
that.
of experience. A lot of.
We're all like,
See 1 in 10 sheets. But it's lovely, honestly.
So $11.99. Use your Andy15 discount code QS2813. Use it, please.
Okay.
Right, my lovely.
So with our card, we're going to start off and we're going to work with the complementary colours because I've been going on about this for a long time, but I like to see the colours used in several places.
Yes.
To me, that grounds the reason that we've got it. So if you just put one colour in one random place, where did that come from? Why is that here?
Yep.
So we've got this lovely cinnamon colour that we're going to go on first of all. We're going to bring in a piece of white card to break that up and to complement the layers underneath and to go with the flowers that we'll be adding later. And then we're going to bring in a lovely paper pad. So again, we've got that beautiful paper. I actually really like the squares on the reverse.
do, yeah.
If you can see them. But we're going to go for the more vintage side because it looks a bit more like mail. And he's carrying a letter, so we need to sort of complement that text and that mail idea. So we're going to bring this in and we're going to place that down on the top here. Then we're going to go on to our looped circles.
Ooh.
Now, for these, we could just put the first circle on, that's lovely. But again, I like the shadows that we was creating back here. So I've already gone ahead and I've done just a straight edge circle, which
I
I'm
do
sure
think
you'll
you're
find on
a
the
master
website.
of layering. You.
Oh,
I
thank
could
you.
always tell your cards
you.
because of the way you spent so much time layering it up, and it just looks fabulous, Jamie.
Thank you, that's very kind. And to me, it is all about matching in the colours. By the time we're finished, you will find that we've got Buddy, we've got this circle and we've got that layer all in the same tone, and our little sentiment. And to me, that's where it comes in. As long as the colour's somewhere 3 times, it's got a reason for being there. Even when we come onto our flowers, they're a bit bigger, so I don't mind quite so much all with flowers. But the same tone of pink is going to be used around the dog.
Right.
So again, it sort of complements in, and to me, that's how it goes. I don't always follow these rules. But if I find that I've put the flower on and I think, well, that looks really odd, where did that come from, why is that there? By going back and adding in a pink layer somewhere else, grounds that, and you know why that's there.
See, I like the way you think. It's brilliant. It's really fascinating.
Sat there for many hours
I bet
thinking,
you
well,
have.
why is that flower there, and what's the story, and where does that connect to, and why do I need it here? And if you've got the colour elsewhere, it's got a purpose. It
What
belongs.
makes you so special?
Oh, gosh.
That is.
Oh, gosh. So, on to our little doggy, but thank you. On to our little doggy, and we are going to colour this one with terracotta ink, because we have that as well today.
We will bring you the cloud inks, the chalk cloud blending inks, in their set shortly as well, won't we, Alex? Lovely, thank you.
So, again, all we're going to do with this one, load our smoothie, just push down into your terracotta, pick that up, and then we're just going to brush around the edges. And it's as simple as that. We could have gone for the pink one that we was using earlier if we wanted to go more to the tone of the flower, but this lovely terracotta is a beautiful one to match in with the orangey shades that you have got in the paper. So it's down to where you want to go, really. But we will just carry on going round, adding in our colour. And we're going to go round the little head here as well. And we're not worried about his ears because we're going to cover up the ears in a second with the next layer, so that's not too vital. And then we're going to come in with some alcohol markers. And I'll colour this on a bit more so you can see more of it. But we're going to colour down and colour the front of our lovely Buddy in. And again, the line is here for this. This isn't me going off on a tangent. The line is there. And I can do this bit a bit wider because I know that I'm going to pop the envelope into his mouth. So it doesn't matter if I go over the top of his head because you're not going to see it because we're going to be layering his head as well. A little bit there I need to add in. Then we're going to go back to a white gel pen again. Lovely sort of essential part to these. We're going to add in some little lines. Going around here, coming up the side. I haven't done the little dark patches on the bottom of his feet, but we'll add in the little claws as well so that they're there. And again, with these lines, I did do them in brown first and then just added in some white around them. But it's up to you where you want to put your markings.
I love the fact that she's put those in.
Little stitch marks again on his tail will really help bring him forward. And then I've got one here I've already done for some speed. And we're going to bring in the head. So we're going to pop his head on here as well. And again, we can see around the edges, just done the same again. I've added in black eyes, little white details, just to complete
And this is the thing, you effectively get to decoupage, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Bring them to life like that, don't you?
Yeah, and then we can bring in the envelope and we're going to cover up a lot of, like, I want to call it his beard, but it's not really his beard, is it? We're going to cover up the back of his chest. Yeah, that's probably better. But it's a great way to add that in. So we're then going to bring this in and we're going to plop this down into the middle of our card. So we've got our focal in point.
So good.
Then we're going to continue to match in our colours. So we're going to bring in our panel and we're going to, I'll move that over just a smidge actually. And we're going to bring in our Fairy Wishes little stamp as well. And we're going to place it on there. And of course, this has been stamped in advance from the stamp set. So everything's in the same bundle.
And the thing is, you don't have to add flowers if you don't want to. If you don't think the recipient would appreciate the flowers. But because it looks lovely like that, doesn't it?
I've just realised I haven't added his ears.
Oh, no, he can't hear anything.
No, that might do him a favour. But we're going to use the ears as well. We can still lift him up here. And these just attach round to the reverse. And I do like that because it gives it that little 3D bit.
Yeah.
That little pop. And again, they're thought of, they're there for you. Ever so easy to do. You just add them on the reverse. I could have possibly even not confessed I'd forgot them. But it's good that you see that I forget lots too. So we can add them on. Then with our flowers, we mentioned having the fronts and the backs to these. And exactly that. So we've got our solid part, we've got our open part. Just stick one over the top of the other and you have created the most beautiful flowers. These also look quite 60s to me.
Yes,
if you just use them to make up backgrounds. So even taking these and the outer bits, putting them all over a self-adhesive sheet and then filling them full of glitters, I think works works really well too.
A bit psychedelic.
Absolutely, beautiful flower. But for my ones, all I've done is pinched them and just layered them up into 3 layers, 2 of the large and 1 of the small. And these got a little bit flat in my case, but hopefully you can see the idea
They're
of them.
very full, aren't they?
I quite like 3D flowers, so it's quite a nice way to do it. And this little middle bit, this little circle, that's also in your set as well. So I've put that up on a foam pad and then I've put a pearl in the middle of it, but it's just a really nice way to make the flowers.
You could turn that into nice little brooches and things, and on
course you
hair
could.
slides and bands and
Lovely
all
idea.
sorts.
And then we're just going to add in a few leaves as well. So let's get our glue going. And we'll add in a couple of these around our flowers too.
Could I just ask, Alex, have we got any of the Cosmic Shimmer Glue? Because I know Jamie raves about the Cosmic Shimmer Glue, don't you?
I do.
Or did we have it on earlier?
They found it for the earlier show.
great.
It wasn't on
Brilliant.
it, but they added
Okay.
it onto the earlier show, I know.
Okay.
So it might still be there somewhere,
Great.
hopefully.
Brilliant. So
But
have a
if
look on the
not,
web.
it'll be on our brand shop, won't it?
Yeah.
And today, with the
Andy 15
if I'm
discount.
right,
If you need to stock up on your double-sided tapes, on your cloud inks, on your glitter bits, on your mica powder, if you want your glues, all the things that you use, your red liner tape, there you go. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. 125ml Cosmic Cosmic Shimmer Glue. I'll get it glimmer, shimmer.
what I was
Glimmer
doing bad. It's all going wrong.
Cosmic
going
Shimmer
wrong.
Glue. Anyway, £9.95. Look at him. Oh, buddy. Oh, Jamie, you are brilliant. You are. Well, we're 3 in. We've only got 1 more to do. We're going to get them on.
We're going to do that, are we?
I'll tell you what we'll do as well. Alex, are we good to do with the, just to make sure. Now, which was the shimmer inks that you popped on, sweetheart? Was it the one? So which one's got to do? Oh. Right, so set B, give me the colours, my lovely, please. Where are the colours?
Oh, sorry, I could help with this,
Where are
couldn't I?
they?
There you go, on your sticker.
What are they, darling? So subtle sage, there you go. There's the Princess Pink that Jamie was using and the terracottas. If you want those colours that Jamie used, the pink and the terracotta, you need set B. Code on the screen, $17.99. But again, we've never done that with a 15% discount. Make the most of it. And also, if you want set A, we might as well get that on at the same time, my lovelies, if that's all right with Alex. Yep, okay. So we have got gentle lavender, toasted rose, nice, and sweet violet. So if you want that set there with those colours, my lovelies, tell you, if I do it that way, you'd probably be able to see the colours a bit better, wouldn't you? That's a bit more helpful, isn't it? It's a bit more helpful than putting it side on. You can only see the label. $17.99 for set A, bundle A, YA2889. Please use and abuse that Andy 15 discount code. Please use it or lose it, because it'll be gone by midnight tonight. I hope everybody gets to come home from work or come home from whatever they're doing and get that discount.
Absolutely.
We do. Are you using the embossing folder at all?
I'm not
are
actually,
you?
no.
No. Well, we'll do that.
But we can talk about it.
Sure,
So
come
on the
on then.
folder, incredible 3D embossing folder. This is our hearts on a string folder. Great for grout techniques, grout for highlighting with inks. It's just a really beautiful one, and Valentine's is not far away. I know James used this on his show.
Yeah.
I just had too much to use.
You had
in
too
one
much
show.
to do.
But this is a lovely folder for you to use.
It's pretty, isn't it? It's very pretty. And again, if you want to send love to somebody, then you've got that as an embossing folder all day long. $6.99 with your Andy 15 discount. Even naughtier. UY2895 now. We promised 4 demos.
We did.
He's going to do it.
We're going to give it a go.
He's going to do
We're going
it.
to give it a go, shall we?
Yeah.
So then, we're going to start off with this card. I haven't even shown you what we're going to do, have I? So we're going to do this one, and this one is with... Oh, come on now, I've
Rufus?
forgot my names.
Rufus?
No, we did Rufus, didn't we? Did we do Rufus?
No,
it
it's
must be
Milo. This is
It's
Rufus.
It's Rufus.
This
Yes,
is Rufus. Behave
Yes.
yourself.
Sorry. So Rufus is the one we're going to do next. And we're going to start off with a circle in the background, and we're going to play with some inks.
That looks
So
brilliant, that does.
it's just playing, really. So we're going to go into our inks with our smoothies. I know we've only got a few minutes, so I'm just going to do a small area of this, so you don't have to watch me do all of it. But we're using our looped circles that we have for you today. And then we're going to use our pink as well, and we're going to blend that too.
Those smoothies blend effortlessly, don't
To
they?
be honest with you, it's not about the smoothie, although smoothies are brilliant.
It's all
if we
about
was
the
using
chalking,
if we was to use the blending sponges or one of the tools with the applicator on it,
Still
you would
be as
find
good.
it would still work. It's just beautiful. I want a bit of texture to mine and a little bit of shading coming through from a couple of colours. So I'm just going to plonk down a bit of the terracotta on the top here, so that we've gone between the terracotta and the princess pink. We're then going to go in and we're going to find the white one.
Oh, we didn't
Now, we
do the
haven't used
monochrome
these yet.
ones, did we? It's the
So-
white and the black, isn't it?
We're going to bring out the white one. Now, this saves my bacon more times than a little, because if I get a smudge or a fingerprint or something on a card, I can go in and I can take this out on a smoothie or a Q-tip or
thought of
anything like
that.
that, cover it up.
I never thought of that. What a good
Saved
point.
my bacon more than once, that has. And then we're going to pick it up with some water, because they're water-based inks, and then probably not the brush you would be using at home, but we're just going to do a few splats down. Now, these inks are water reactive, so we will see bleaching from wherever there isn't enough white, but you will also get that white that once dry will sit on top, and it will end up looking, and I'll skip to this one, a little bit like that. And you've got that white in the background. So play with your inks, see what you can do with them. I know there's a YouTube video on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel where I think it's me actually, it might not be, but I think it's me, who takes through quite a lot of techniques with these, and they're really good inks, genuinely.
Okay.
And then we're going to do a bit of stamping, if I can find where I have hid my stamp press.
There,
Here
right
we
there.
are.
Oh.
That's a guillotine. Different problem.
Oh, it's because you've got paper covering it, sorry.
If I bring out a guillotine to do the stamping, we could end up in major problems.
In my defence,
They look
I've got
the same.
paper covering
Yeah,
it. In
and
my
they're the
defence.
same
I could
colour.
only see the little honest.
They're the same brand, they're the same colour, so it's easily done. Don't panic, not at all. So we'll just use one for this, and we're going to bring in some of our print stamps. And we're going to place this down, and we're going to find our black one, which is Midnight Cloud this time. And this is intentional. You're going to think I've made a mistake, so I'm going to tell you before I do it.
Go on.
I'm going to use the Midnight ink. We're going to go over the top of the paw print. We're going to bring it down, and we're going to stamp it. And we're going to do, we'll try and get that right. Yeah, that's better. There we go. And we're going to do a couple of these, just yo-yoed around here. And then we're going to let it actually blend before it's dry. So we're going to go back and we're going to bring this ink in over the top of it, and we're going to blend over the top. And if it smudges, that's what I wanted. I wanted it to have that sort of smudged out feel to it, more light, more subdued. You don't have to, you might disagree. You might want to do it in 2 stages at home.
No, I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, because they're blended inks. So if we get to it quick enough after we've stamped it and we give it a bit of a blend, it will blend.
Oh, how
so there's no reason why we can't do that. So I've already gone ahead and I've done that to this panel. I know that we're coming out of time, so I'll hurry up. But we've got our background panel in pink, which again is just blended around the edges. So we can add this one down as our first layer to our card. Now I'm doing a square card again, so let's check that I've got it the right way before that goes terribly wrong. And then we're going to do our white layer. I've already gone ahead and added some pearls onto this one so it's ready. And we can place that one down into the middle. Then we're going to bring in just a small amount of height. So we've got a 1mm foam tape on the reverse of this one. And we're going to place that down. And then we will go to our panel with our paw prints now blending. And we can add that onto our card as well. And then again, like earlier, when we was doing the circles, and I said to you about the loop circles and having that straight edge to them with the other nesting die, I'm going to repeat that once more, bringing in that white bit, then bringing in the panel that we just created with the splatting and the blending and all of the inks coming into play, and we're going to place that down on the top there. Then on top of that, we can bring in our lovely little dog. And who did we decide this one was? Rufus.
Rufus.
It was Rufus, wasn't it? Yeah. And we're going to add Rufus in to the picture by just, again, a little bit of 3D tape on the top of his head. And then we're going to add some
I
blue
think
to the
she's a
reverse.
girl.
Do you? Sorry,
I do.
I've gone to here.
I think she's Pidge out of Lady and the Tramp. I do.
I don't know who that is.
What?
I've never watched Lady and the Tramp.
What? Right, homework over Christmas. Let's face it,
Huh?
we've got now to do. Lady
I was
and the
waiting
Tramp.
for that. I was waiting for that.
So,
I
can
don't know what
you
else
sit and
to
watch
do.
Lady and the Tramp, please, and think of me,
I
please?
will. Yeah, okay.
It's the most wonderful film.
Okay.
Honestly.
That can
you
be
will
my
love
homework.
it.
Okay.
Will you message me and tell me you've done it?
Oh, hopefully I'll be back and I'll tell you then.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yes.
We'll see. Yeah.
You'll see a new way of eating a bowl of spaghetti. It's very romantic.
Don't do spaghetti.
Well, you will after you watch this.
Okay. All right, that'll do it with it.
See, you're thinking of me already.
Thinking of you, obviously. Thinking of you again from our sentiments, just shadowed and put on there just to finish that off. I've added a ribbon to my officially finished one, but nobody wants to watch me tie ribbons, so I'll show you that one as well.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right then, my lovelies, I've got the lads in the gallery telling me how much they love you. Is there anything, while you've got about a minute, is there anything you'd like to say?
Just thank you, without getting emotional. Thank you to Creative Expressions. I keep saying this to people, but they've changed me as a person, and thank you.
Come here. Come here. You're amazing. But as we said, we're not going to let him go that easily, are we? He's going to be back on our screens. We're going to sign it because he will. It's a new challenge. He's going to come back and he'll be...
Hopefully.
You know,
and thank you to all of you lot for your support as well.
And
I didn't get
Merry
that far, but thank you. And Merry Christmas to all of you. And Hobbymaker. Thank you.
And have a lovely, restful Christmas.
Well, I think I've got a lot of work to do, but it'll be a good Christmas and it'll be a fun Christmas, and I promise I won't be far away.
I hope so. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. And can I just say as well, thank you for all your messages. My lovely producer is printing off all the messages for Jamie. He's taking photographs of them all, so I can promise you all, even though we haven't got to read them all out, we do apologise for that. But well done on everything that you've bought. He will see and read every single message, and that's a promise.
I will.
Okay, my lovelies. Jamie, you're going to be missed with your lovely demo, says Helen. Best of luck in your new venture. Hope it all goes well.
Thank you.
That is
Thank
one
you,
of
Helen.
hundreds of messages that
So
we've had.
kind of you.
Thank
Genuinely,
you.
thank you.
Thank you, and thank you for looking after him, because he's amazing. Right then, my lovelies. Now, the man we've got to thank for that Andy 15 discount is the man that is coming up after the break. And he has still not finished, because he's got 2 more hours of birthday deals, and it's going to be American Crafts cardstock at the lowest price ever for the pairs of 12 by 12 inch pads that we've got coming up. So do please join us after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobbymaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobbymaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
just working out. There we are.
It's
There
that
you
one.
go. It's
Oh,
that
it's
one.
that-
I was trying to work out
It's
which one it
that
was.
one. Okay, good.
Honestly, you think we'd learn? I mean, how long have you been in the business?
A long time.
Both of us were like, which one is it?
I know.
That wasn't easy, though, was it? To
No,
be
it
fair,
wasn't.
in our
It
defence.
wasn't.
In our defence. So what? So your birthday was Monday.
My birthday was Monday.
Do I take it you did something fabulous on Monday?
I did. It was quite relaxing, actually. Spent time with the wife and the family. So it was. So when you reach the age of 60, you.
You are not 60.
Thank you for saying that. It's a
Well,
test.
you're not, though.
Thank you for saying that. But you know what, Zena? I've said that.
Oh, yeah?
You're the second person to do this. When I've said this to everyone else in the company, they've just gone, "Oh right."
Oh, that's. Well,
So,
Dan director just said thought you were 62.
Really? Well, there you go.
That's your P45 in then.
Exactly. Anyway.
So
nice, relaxing birthday itself.
what was your best present?
Best present? Good question. Best present was probably a rather special bottle of whiskey.
A single malt, was it?
It was a single malt. I collect whiskey.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I have quite a collection.
You ever had Penderyn from Wales?
Yes, I have a Penderyn. Welsh
nice,
whiskey.
nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, very good.
Okay, so nice bottle of whiskey, lovely.
Nice whiskey. And what else? Yes, I did receive quite a bit of whiskey, actually, thinking
Did you?
about it.
Good.
I don't
So
want to
then
talk about too
you're
much.
well known for liking whiskey then, obviously.
Yes.
And the lovely thing is, though, is you've then come in today
Yes.
and you've given every single customer of Hobbymaker that is watching today the ability to then benefit from the fact that it's your birthday by giving them a saving. You're basically paying 15% of everybody's basket.
50%, blimey. Yes.
You got deep pockets, haven't you?
No, do you know what it is? I think that it's something that we do very, very well here at Hobbymaker. And that is whenever there is a cause for any kind of celebration, I think we like to pass it on.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we've done here. But full disclosure, there have been a couple of surprises that happened throughout the day I knew nothing about. So I knew all about this show. And if you've tuned in for this show, you've done exactly the right thing. What I didn't know about was that 15% discount. So this show and the deals we've got for you were agreed before the 15% discount.
I did hear that earlier because I was
That's true.
listening to you and Dave while I was in the shower.
Yeah.
And I did hear all about that. I know that sounds wrong, but I was.
If it's a later
had the
hour-
app going.
if it's a later
That's why
hour-
the app's good.
I want to... Oh, the app. OK, good.
That's,
Right.
I was
There's
listening
lots
on
of
the
things
app.
to unpack there.
You weren't in my bathroom.
So we've got genuinely... well, I can say this, and our producer's going to do a little bit of live research. I believe we've got... Do you know what? I believe not only have we got the best prices for American Craft
Without
car
question.
stock in the UK, I think you're going to be half pushed to find these prices bettered anywhere in the world.
I wouldn't waste your time. I really wouldn't. I would just stay here and get every single... If you're a fan of cardstock from American Crafts, you do not want to go anywhere. You're wasting your time trying to find it. Don't waste the energy. You know.
Well, listen, let me give you a bit of potted history. When one of us came to join the Gemporia Craft group of channels, including Hobbymaker, one of the first brands I highlighted that I really wanted to bring across and to work with was American Crafts. And having worked with various different craft experts over a number of years, American Crafts cardstock, even people who work for other brands have said off record, American Crafts cardstock is the best
Let's
cardstock.
have it on air.
They'll say it on air.
Let's have it on air. Yeah.
And there's a lot of reasons for that. The colours are absolutely fantastic. The fact that there's no chalk content means Scan and Cut users absolutely love it. By the way, if you're on the market for a brand new Scan and Cut, we have got a deal to beat all deals taking place in the next hour.
7
That's coming
o'clock.
up. So we wanted it to be the cardstock of choice here at Hobbymaker, to be completely honest with you. And it was kind of opened up the door for us to be able to go and meet the team over at American Crafts over in Salt Lake and bring you a whole range of American Crafts items that we've been bringing.
Well, I saw your scissor deal earlier.
Amazing. That was fresh off the plane.
Flipping
that was.
heck.
Fresh off the plane. So we thought, OK, my birthday, Liam and I sat down. So whilst I haven't known about all the deals that are taking place, this one I did know about.
Okay.
And so we thought, OK, what can we do? We knew it had to be something special. We just recently had managers' deals where we had amazing prices. So we agreed, OK, what can we do that does two things. Number one, means that everyone can get hold of a real bargain. It also allows us to, frankly, keep a little bit more space for the new items that are coming in.
Yeah, because we don't normally hold stock in our warehouse, do we? Now, this is in our warehouse ready to ship, isn't it?
Yeah, very true. I can't guarantee this, but as close as I can guarantee, this should start to ship tomorrow. So there's every chance you could receive this before Christmas. Can't guarantee that, but it's a good chance because
And there's a lot of pressure on the postal service at the moment, as we all know. Today's the last day for first-class posting, but you stand a chance.
Absolutely.
You never know.
So if you're buying for Christmas, I'd advise don't, okay? Buy this because you're going to get some real bargains.
Yeah.
So Liam and I put this together. It's actually one of the first shows we put together when we were planning this particular week. But then the 15% discount came in, and then it became a real game changer. So they were already incredible value for money, but with that 15% discount, which you can use at the bottom of your screen, I don't think you're going to beat these prices anywhere.
Because you've done two things here. There's a twofold win. It's a win-win in the sense that we have this special thing here, and none of us really know how it works. It's a real conundrum, but we don't question it because it's brilliant for you and us because we all buy from here. Where if we bundle something together somehow, I don't understand because we're doubling up what you get, but we seem to be able to massage the system and the computer where you get a better saving. So already in every single one of these, we've doubled up, so you've got a combined double pack, and then on top of that, you've got your Andy 15 discount.
I know, so everything's landed in your lap. And the pairings that we've done, we did, these are just random ones. We've done these because we think there is a story behind each one. Hopefully you'll agree in terms of the colour choices we've made. Should we start off with?
Please,
let's start with that one.
with the
Let's
Christmas
start with
one.
that one.
Please.
1 second. So this was, now, because we're well aware that obviously for a crafting point of view, you've probably more than done your Christmas projects. You've probably finished those back in October, maybe November time. But the best time to buy anything seasonal is when it's out of season. And what you're getting here, you're getting the Christmas collection from your American Crafts cardstock. In case you didn't know what the basics are of American Crafts cardstock, it's 12 by 12 cardstock, the most economical size of cardstock because there's very little wastage with a lot of the card shapes and the sizes that we work with. It also has a colour core as well, and it also has that low chalk content. I mentioned that earlier on. Why is that important? It means that when you are working with things like your scan and cut, it doesn't blunt your blade.
Exactly. And your trimmers, everything that's got a
trimmers
blade.
everything.
Craft
So that
knife,
means
everything.
It's far easier to cut, nice and easy to score. It is the cardstock of choice. What you get already built in with your American Crafts cardstock, you get a storage solution. So the corner comes off, and that gives you a storage solution so you can gain access to all of your cardstock straight away. At the side, you can have it like a library, so you can see all the colours that are included within here. But you also get a little bit of a reference point on the back as well. So it's 60 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock that you're getting, all in there, all the colour matching, all included within there. All the colours of Christmas you need are included within there.
Can I add one thing? Sorry.
No, carry on.
Am I right in thinking as well that when it says it's an asterisk, that's the colours that they've used on the front of the packaging?
Yes, it's a good example of that. So have a look around the front, you'll see all those colours that I've got the asterisk next to them. It lets you see exactly.
So if you want to recreate something like that, you know which colours to pull out. Right, got you.
In the next hour, you'll see Amy Dodd's joining us, and she'll be showing us some of the latest designs from her latest USB. She swears by American Crafts cardstock. That is what she uses as standard. Now, I did ask the producer to see, listen, we are broadcasting to you now. It is 11 minutes past 6. So what we're able to do, and what we like to do, as you would do, we like to price compare. So I said to my producer, could you go out and see what's out there right now? Okay, what's available out there right now, what kind of prices they are. So, I don't know what Alex has found. So this is the matte scrapper.co.uk, where they've got the solid white cardstock,
which
you're getting.
We also have in this bundle, haven't we?
Okay, so currently,
that is £24.99 on its own.
£24.99 in its own. We are including one of those with this bundle with the Christmas. So £24.99, so if you double that up, that comes at about £50, right?
So at the moment, we've matched it.
We've matched it.
We've matched it, okay?
Now, this is why you need to get in early. In actual fact, I'm going to ask our producer, Alex, if he could put all of the other collections, if he hasn't done already, to actually put them on the what's coming up on the show section of the website. Because the price we're going to go down to is the price we're going to go down to across all of the
So once we do the big whammy on this one...
You know the price.
And I take it you're getting your clock out again?
Yeah, let's do it in a minute.
Yeah.
So, let's put a minute on the clock if we may. So that means that so as we go through, we're going to look through the different combinations so you see exactly what you're getting. I'll tell you more about it. But the price you're going to get is going to be pound for pound. I think even before you add in that extra 15% discount, it's the lowest price pound per pound that we've ever offered.
I'm in already, and everybody pays the final low price.
So, but only as much as stocks last. Okay. We're looking anywhere from 50 to 100 available across a lot of these. A lot of people checking out early. You know where we're going on this. We're going to do an extra special deal, but you need to be quick to ensure you get hold of yours. And the good news is, Ina, you know, if you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your P&P.
It's already done, it's already taken care of. Already done.
All right, so as first option, as you can see.
You get both packs.
Both packs, so that is 120 sheets of 12 by 12 American Crafts cards that you'll be getting currently for £49.98. And we've got pairings. And we went with pairings because, as you said, it means we're able to offer even the best value for money. But there is a story behind. They do complement each other. So we're thinking here, white card everyone needs. This is perfect because Christmas, we know we've kind of missed Christmas cards. But I've been told, Zena, that Christmas is coming back next year.
Apparently. It's a
They
guarantee.
They can't take that away.
They can't take that away from
us. All right, are you ready for this? What I believe is the best value for American Crafts cards, not only in the UK, but I believe possibly worldwide. What price at home do you think would be a good price? I bet you're not expecting $24.99.
Right, so the price that we've just seen
Just
elsewhere
for the
one,
Yep.
you're going to get double bubble.
Double bubble.
And you had done this. This show was put in place before you were told
Before
about
the
the
discount
under 15
code.
discount. Which, if you put that in on top,
Yeah.
in fact, can you work that out for us, please, Alex? What 15% off that is? Because it's going to be. I mean, £2.50 would be 10%. So £2.50, would that £3.75 off?
Yes, that sounds about right.
That's about right. £3.75 off.
So $3.75.
Yeah. So what?
$3.75. So what's that? So that's
21,
21.24.
21.24.
21.24 divided by 2.
Wow.
It's under £11 a pad.
Wow.
I don't think. Listen, if you do know somewhere, do let me know. But I don't think you will find that value anywhere else.
£10.62 a pad. Yeah, please. I think this is a busy time of year. I wouldn't stress yourselves out trying to find that price anywhere else. That's sold out.
That's sold out?
Goodbye.
Okay.
So long.
Right.
Well, what comes after winter?
Spring.
Yes.
I think then.
You did, didn't you?
There is
Sorry about that. How much whiskey did you have on Monday?
Too hard, Zena. At least nothing. Don't answer anything we haven't rehearsed. All right.
A bit more to whiskey on Monday.
You know where we're going to go in terms of price here, so let's change those details. Now, listen, I know for a lot of you, when it comes to your crafting projects, you're probably done with Christmas. And quite rightly, as Zena said, you are starting to think about your projects that maybe you're going to start to enjoy in January, February, March, and indeed...
Well, Easter's early in March this year, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And there's so much exciting stuff around the corner here at Hobby Maker. There are in the... I'm looking over there. In the set right now, there's one item that's launching New Year's Day.
Ooh.
World launch, New Year's Day.
Ooh, world launch.
There's also a big announcement taking place. In fact, you will be, well, you won't be announcing it, you'll be leading to it on Christmas Day.
Ooh, am
There's
I?
a big announcement and a big offer that's being
Will I
launched
know
at
before
3
Christmas
p.m.
Day? Or do I find out on
Don't say,
the day?
do you know now?
No.
Okay, then you'll know for Christmas Day.
Can you not tell by this blank face?
Okay, no, you do genuinely look blank. You do. Okay, so you don't know. Yes, big announcements that's coupled with a big offer that's launched on Christmas Day at about 3 p.m.
Oh, great. Because we're live midday till 4 on Christmas Day.
Yes.
So we've got Sandra Santangle. She's launching... Sorry to just, go...
That's fine.
Take over
You
your
can promote,
birthday
it's
show. But we've got something... Now, I nearly dropped it out and I didn't, so it's a good job. She's launching something very special on Christmas Day. Absolutely brilliant. And we've got Hayley from Dreamies as well. So it's going to be a beautiful afternoon. So I do hope while that turkey or whatever it is that you eat on Christmas Day, whether you celebrate or you don't, whatever you're doing that day, I do hope you can have us on in the background, in the foreground, or on your app, or whatever you're doing, and we will keep you company and bring you lots of treats. And apparently a big announcement at 3 o'clock.
Big announcement at 3 o'clock. All right, so listen, let's do a price on this. So what have we got here? We have got your two different varieties. You have got your spring cardstock and you've also got your bright cardstock as well. So those are work in conjunction with each other. If I flip this around, you'll see our thinking behind this.
Can you manage, or do you want... Yeah.
Largely, your brights are your brights. So these are kind of like your block colours. What we largely noticed was that there is a lighter version of that colour included in the spring. More subdued version of it. So for matting and layering, for example, where you put your scrapbook pages together, it's going to be absolutely ideal. But that, again, is 120 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock. And actually, one thing I'll show you...
40 colours there as well.
40 colours in total. If I get a darker colour out, because it's just easy to see...
Manage?
I'll show you the texture. Thank you, Zena.
Okay.
They're dual textured, so you've got more of a texture on one side. If I hold this nice and still, you should start to see. You can feel it when you run your fingers across it. There is a texture that runs right the way throughout that. And I don't know what it is, Zena. When you start to get that kind of texture, it just adds a kind of, just feels more expensive.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's more luxury, isn't it?
It's more luxurious.
You can feel the quality the second you pull out a piece of cardstock from American Crafts. It's just evident.
It's evident, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so you know we're going to go on this, and you saw what happened on that first one. I can't believe that went so quickly, to be honest with you. I thought we'd have long to
Are you
talk about.
joking at this price with your Andy 15 on top? Are you serious?
I thought it'd last a bit longer.
That's what they all say.
All right, so we didn't have many of that last one, as it turns out. This one we got a little bit more, but we're going to go down
You missed that, didn't you?
I did miss that, sorry. We're going to go down to that same price. From £49.98, we're going to go for £24.
Wow. Buy one, get one free, plus 15% off. It's buy one, get one free, plus...
If you can find it at a better price, I don't
No chance.
say this.
It's not going to happen.
Please let us know. Because, to be honest with you, and I know sometimes it can feel kind of contrived when we say this, genuinely this is all agreed before we knew about the discount code, certainly before I knew about a discount code. And you might think, well, when you found out about the discount code, why didn't you change it? I think Liam meant to, but he possibly forgot.
Oh, well, he's got a lot to think about. He's a hard-working chap.
Absolutely.
Now, we've just had a message in from Susan. Hello, Susan. Thank you for all being fantastic. It's my birthday today as well.
Wow,
and I have just
very
received a
good.
parcel from Hobby Maker. Happy birthday, Andy.
Susan.
You're going to have to do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Susan, and Andy for Monday. Happy birthday to you.
Very good.
Happy
Very good.
birthday.
Do you know, a few years ago, we had to pay to sing that.
Yeah, we would have done, wouldn't we?
We don't
Yeah,
know.
but it's all free
It's in
now.
the public
isn't it?
domain.
Yeah, and so it should be.
Absolutely.
So
Anyway,
it should be.
so
Anyway,
£24.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you so much for joining us on your birthday. So £24.99 if you'd like to go for that. Well done to those who've got it nice and early and have ordered that within your basket.
Brilliant.
You saw what happened with the previous edition.
Yep.
We'll come back and check on that as we go. Something else, just sort of give you a heads up. Sorry, it's only a real chance to get to catch up with you, so I'll just tell you things as well. On New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Are you in New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Okay. Something else which is happening, and I know you don't know about this. We have an awards show.
Have we?
We have an
Do
awards
we?
show.
The director's just gone,
And
do we?
everyone, most importantly, you guys watching, you'll win an award.
Did they win an award?
You'll win an award. But everyone... Oh, Alex, well, that dream will come true. Because
Alex, our producer, just said, I want to win an award.
Everyone is going to win an award. You're going to get an award.
Really?
Dave's going to get an award. Alex is going to get an award. Everyone who's in that day is going to get an award.
Is it going to be like something like oldest presenter?
No, they are.
Is it like
I was
senior?
there. I can assure you, they are nice awards. Maybe one.
Dave Bradford is going to be, he keeps opening everything award.
Maybe one of them could be taken away. But they're all sent with love. But yes, so we're having our own awards night.
That's exciting.
On Sunday
how exciting.
is it Sunday? New Year's Eve?
Because you know Craig's on as well. Craig's on.
Craig's getting an award.
Craig's, isn't he?
Who else is in as well? We talked about earlier on.
I'm trying to think who's on here. Is it definitely Craig Laird?
Craig's in and Hunky Dory. Who's in from Hunky? Pauline. She's
Pauline,
got an award.
Auntie Pauline.
Everyone's getting an award.
Pauline.
So there's specific awards for the people, and they're nice awards. But most importantly, you guys will get a nice award as well. There you go.
There you go.
So that's happening on New Year's
How exciting.
Eve. On New Year's Eve, where we are broadcasting 1 till...
7. 1 till 7.
1 till 7,
1
you're
till
right.
7.
1 till 7 on New Year's
Yeah,
Eve.
because Dave's got to drive home and be with his lovely...
No, absolutely. Yes, it's actually his wedding anniversary.
Is it? Oh, how lovely.
Yeah. So
Oh,
he's,
bless him.
He's choosing to spend it with his mistress. That's us.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's just move on.
Craig's coming to my house afterwards.
Is he?
He doesn't want to drive home. I said, do you want to stop at Mum? We'll get squiffy on champagne. He went, all right.
There's an after party. Okay,
Oh,
right.
oh, hang on. That one. That first one sold out.
Yes.
Second one, we had a big stock of that one, and
Right, spring.
75% gone.
Oh, right, okay. All right, so let's... I think this next one could be the most popular.
Carla's always saying,
Carla
the
always says-
Neutrals is one of the best selling, along with the Jewel.
It's one of the ones... Jewel was actually one of the most recent ones we got. But Neutral is often... It's the one that Carla always says go for first. Because these are base colours, good base colours for everything from landscapes to skin tones.
Can I just say something?
Yes.
You know, we've just had the lovely Pet Pals with Jamie.
Yes.
This would be perfect for that. Perfect if
Oh,
you
it
just got the
would.
dogs and the cats.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Very true. So you've got all the... I'll flip this around just so you can see all the colours that are included within there. All the colours, everything you need. You're right for pets, even right the way down to the nose as well.
Yeah.
But these are good base colours. Do you know what these are also good for as well? For gents cards. We often talk about how difficult it is to make cards for guys. You've got great colours within here as well. So that you're getting the neutrals in there, but then you're also getting to accompany it the autumn, because you could argue the neutrals does contain autumn colours. So again, not just thrown together, Zena. There's some thought that's gone into
speaking of Carla, I understand she's messaged in.
What?
I understand she has.
Yes.
You are giving all my American cardstock stuff away for next to nout, best cardstock in the industry, and grab 3 cutter bees. Those are the scissors that we had for $6.99 earlier.
Yes,
$12.99 for your fabric, paper, and sticky cuts. Yeah, but Bagshaw, did you also see the deal that him and Liam did on the 8 pairs of scissors?
Don't tell her about that.
Did you hear about that? Didn't they work out to be just over £1 a pair, man?
I can't remember what price it went down to.
You went to £10, something like, I heard £10.69 or something.
I was shocked because I didn't think we were going to see them until the new year.
We won't see them in the new year.
The cutter bees, literally, fresh off the plane.
$6.99.
Yeah, fresh off the plane, they arrived today. Anyway, that's how we can react quickly.
Anyway,
here
Merry
at
Christmas,
Hobbymaker.
Carla.
All right, yes, thank you very much, Carla. Hope you feel better soon. All right, so let's go down in price, shall we? £24.99. Again, great starting points. If you're unsure which ones to go for,
go for the colour you like.
This is a good place to start because you've got darker colours in there, but you've also got the lighter colours as well, certainly across the neutrals. But then it goes to autumn as well. You know, one thing, people who love autumn as a season often talk about the colours of autumn as being something really,
25 quarter of the stock gone already.
See,
25% gone. Where's your hat, by the way, in the graphics? Where's your red hat?
That's upset. Oh, I should have brought it down.
Yeah.
It's upstairs on my desk. Leah might bring it down because I heard he might be joining us at some point on the show.
Oh, is it? Was he bringing us sausage
He's got
rolls?
a surprise.
I've seen his jumper today. Is he bringing us sausage rolls?
No, he should get. I think that's why he wanted it home from a sponsorship deal. Do you know what's really random today? Liam's actually bought in a couple of surprises that have been really popular. Do you know what they've been wrapped in?
What?
This is just random. They've been wrapped in a lady's dress. That's not a joke.
Has Chloe been in then?
No, they're just a random dress. I imagine that he's got into the presenters' lounge and maybe.
He's a funny one, isn't he? What happens in that man's brain? No idea.
I don't want to cast aspersions, but I wouldn't share a computer with him.
Wouldn't you? No, I wouldn't.
So 24.
Not if you want to stay working. Oh no.
So anyway, he can hear us now. £24.99 if you would like to go
both,
for this for both of them. Don't forget to use your discount code Andy15, and that's only for today, by the way. Andy15.
Well, is that only till midnight?
Until midnight.
Yeah.
Until midnight.
So you ain't got long.
Andy15 to get an extra 15% taken off when the show is planned.
This is nearly going to sell out. This is nearly sold out.
I thought it'd be popular.
If you just got the Pet Pals with Jamie, and I know a lot of you did, make sure you get this one because both the autumnal, but definitely the neutrals, is absolutely perfect for your dogs and your cats.
There you go, perfectly matched together.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh,
So £24.99. At this juncture, I wonder if we could change things just a little bit.
Go on.
To talk about something that a lot of people are asking about.
Your birthday.
And something I'm wearing right now.
Well, you are like Father Christmas today with your 15% off, aren't you?
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. So this is the Hobbymaker limited edition pin badge that we brought out for December this year. Now, I'm well aware that Christmas is just around the corner.
Yes.
And whilst this is a wonderful badge and look wonderful for you to wear throughout the festive season, not just for Christmas Day, one of the reasons why this has been popular is, like many of the 3 other pin badges that we bought you, this also has a discount code attached to it, okay?
When can you spend that?
From the 1st of January.
Ooh, fabulous.
And I'll tell you why I wanted you to go for this today.
Go on.
Because, first of all, we don't have that many left, okay? It's a limited edition, it always are. We're limited edition about 1,000.
Yeah.
So whenever, and when it's sold out, that's it. And I think we've got about 200 left, okay? So it's your last chance really to get hold of it.
I was going to say, when you and I launched it on a Friday evening, only a few weeks back, we got about 400, 500 went on the launch, didn't it?
So once these are gone, they've gone, okay? Now, will we be doing pin badges again? Absolutely will be. We'll talk about bringing out one for our birthday in March next year. But this pin badge will be retired. Now, the main reason, and actually, I'll tell you what, Alex, could you do me a favour? Could we just, I want to bring this down in terms of price straight away, because I'll do a quick bit of maths for you, then I want to tell you why I want you to go for this today. Let's go down to £4.99.
Oh, hello.
£4.99. Now, What you get on the back of this, you get a discount code that entitles you to a 20% discount that you can use against anything.
Right.
Once, so one day.
You choose the day of your choice.
Choose the day.
Yep.
And you'll get 20% off your order, okay?
Anything.
Anything. Absolutely
Wow,
anything.
that's a big offer.
It is one coupon code per email address.
Oh.
How many email addresses do you have?
2.
I have 3.
Do you?
Read into that what you will. So per email address, you can use that discount code throughout the month
Why
of
have you got
January.
3 email addresses?
I don't want everyone to know. So here we go. So Alex is now asking me the question. So if you bought a £500 item, yes?
Yeah.
You get that 20% off. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
20%. So what have you got to spend to get your £5 back?
So as long as you spend, 20%, £25.
£25. Which
You
is
spend £25 a day.
which is not hard.
Now, why am I... So listen, absolutely. So the things to know, any point during the month of January,
Yep.
you can use this and you can use that 20% off. Now, why am I mentioning this now? Because on the 1st of January, 2023.
Yeah.
So the day after New Year's.
2024.
24, sorry.
Yep.
In the corner of our studio, we have an item that's been sat there for the last few months. You probably
It's a Christmas
seen
tree.
it. No, it's the thermal cinch.
Oh, yes, I've heard all about this.
So we are bringing you the world launch of that New Year's Day.
Oh, okay.
New Year's Day. We are
Oh.
starting with me to go on in 2024 here in Hobby Maker. I want you to go for this now because I think you are going to fall in love with that machine. In terms of, you know, when you in the world of craft, you can look at something. It takes a lot of effort, a lot of planning, a lot of time, and you end up with something beautiful. And sometimes you can spend a lot of time, a lot of effort on something, and you think, oh, it doesn't
so
quite
happy
look
with
as
that.
I imagined. I don't think I've seen a machine that takes as little effort to end up with something genuinely really
Really?
impressive. I think it's
okay.
going to revolutionise the way that people craft. I think it's that
Sounds good.
If you have this in your hand, then you are able to use that discount code against
Straight
that
away on
world
the
exit
first.
straight away on the first.
Wow.
So that's why I want
Oh, I'd
so
get
listen,
that now.
You're getting so collectible. We will try and get this. I cannot guarantee you'll get this before Christmas, obviously. But
Oh,
you'll
look
get
how
this
many
during
people
the
have got it
festive
again.
season. But then you have got that discount code for you to use. And we have got so many exciting things coming your way in January. Get this into your basket, get it ordered, so that when you're there on the 1st of January, you can sit there with that discount code and you can take advantage of it. That's why I wanted you to go for this today.
Do you know what I do as well? I don't know whether I should have passed this past you before I say it live on air. But like, perhaps somebody sat at home now going, well, I've only got one email address. I'd get my dad to order something.
Can't stop him.
I'd give my dad one for a £5. Dad, can you just order me that?
There you go. Exactly. That's the way to do
Say
it. Spread
it.
the word. And the reason we allow that to happen because it spreads the word about Hobby Maker. That's why we do things like this.
Well, my dad's got a replacement trimmer blades. He's got the hunky-dory trimmer. So my dad's...
He
and
is a
he's-
customer
he's
with a registered email
79.
address. He can take advantage of a discount code.
There you go.
So that's it. So it's one per email address. Make sure you get hold of yours for £4.99.
Gosh, there's a lot
Are
of people.
doing.
We're busy today.
Been a very busy day.
Can we just also say a massive thank you to whomever, I don't know if it was Liam, I don't know if it was the big man Scott, that has given us this. I don't even want to go what's going on over there. I'm scared. At least he's not an elf this year. I don't think Ivy could cope with it again. Are you coming in, are you?
Well, I'm just going to give Andy another
I
present.
don't even want to know.
What are you gonna
I don't know.
This, weirdly, is turning into a dream I had.
So,
are you wearing anything under that?
Zena's probably not aware.
I don't know if I want to be aware.
We've been giving Andy gifts every
He
so
did
often.
tell me.
So I brought 2 this
Are
time.
you his gift?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
am the
his gift
Well,
wrapped?
the reason why I thought I'd wear this is because I've got a Christmas jumper underneath that.
I saw you bringing the
is that
sausage
what it is?
rolls, are you?
Okay.
However,
Yes.
I haven't got it wrapped in my dress this time.
Oh.
Oh.
So this is the dress that Liam's been wearing or been bringing the gifts in.
Where did you get
So
that
this time I
from?
just brought them from under my dress.
Fine. Whose dress is that?
I don't know.
It's nice pom-poms.
But it
nice
hides,
pom-poms.
It hides Greg's nicely, doesn't it?
Well, you're not supposed to mention it then, are you?
Hanging around.
Oh, I showed you
Hot-
earlier.
You're a Hobby Maker. Okay, so what have you brought us?
So 2 gifts this time.
Yes.
You're going to need something to cut all your American craft card
Thank
stuff.
you.
Guillotine.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
Oh, perfect.
Guillotine.
And then
That's a
also,
guillotine.
just to go with your AC cardstock,
Come here.
is some
Come here.
of your purr-fect tree-free multimedia paper. So a little cheeky bundle.
Tree-free?
So these,
I like the sound of that.
These sold extremely well. They sold out, and then we brought them back in stock.
Oh, I see.
When did we do these? Tree, can have a look.
About a month or two ago. But basically, a cheeky little bundle of them.
Oh, nice.
They're perfect for like your
Alcohol inks.
alcohol inks, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, what
Wow.
a great idea.
Thank you, Liam.
Oh, thank you, Liam. It's a synthetic paper. Oh,
Now,
where's
so
my glasses?
this is synthetic paper,
Wow.
sturdy, flexible, and tear resistant, making it a perfect choice for a variety of projects.
What a great idea. Paper free, so for people that are really conscious about using paper,
As it should be.
yeah.
That feels lovely.
Oh,
Now,
we've got. And
I'll
what size
produce-
is yours? Because I've got
This is
5x7.
This is what they would call legal
We
letter
feel-
size in America. So it's 8.5 by 11 inches.
So it's a bit
little
under
bit
an A4.
Wider than A4.
Oh, wider.
but shorter.
Sorry.
Okay.
And mine is 5x7 inch. All right, so 5x7 inch.
Okay, now
What
we've
a
got.
great idea. So you're getting both of these. What about the? Oh, so this is the two pads.
Yes, it's getting the
It's
two
not the
pads.
guillotine, is it? No, we've got the guillotine. Doing
No,
that in a
guillotine's
bit.
separate.
Right. Okay.
Okay, we'll do that next.
So
you get both of these. So it's
you-
12 of your.
And I've got 12.
Let's call it A4.
Yep.
12 there as well. So that's 24
Tree
sheets in
free.
total.
This is brilliant.
Now, this is where Liam's in charge. Now, bear in mind, Liam, just to remind you, we have got a 15% discount code to consider as well.
Yeah, but I'm not being rude. You
He
pair have
forgot
forgotten
that
about
earlier.
this all
He
afternoon,
forgot
haven't
about
you?
that earlier, yeah. I could tell, I saw the fear in his eyes. All right.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
coming
Liam's
out
gonna
again.
come out.
NRXC68. Oh dear. Has anybody tried this tree-free multimedia paper yet? This is such a... Oh, nice.
See,
Hi.
this hides it quite
That
well.
does
Yeah,
hide
that's
it quite well.
brilliant.
Looks like
That's
I've got
brilliant.
a bikini on.
But it does, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me.
Because I am in charge of this price.
Yes.
Because Andy doesn't know about it.
No.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous because that should be, I think it's $10.99.
$10.99,
and
yeah.
that should be $19.99.
Okay.
And when they sold out, we sold hundreds and hundreds when they were used with mixed media. Carla did it about a month ago.
Okay.
So go back and watch it.
Yeah.
We're going to do both today.
Oh.
Forgot that there's a 15% discount, but $8.99.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave you two to it? Just
At $8.99?
So what's that with 15% off? 80.
No, 10%
No.
is 90%. So you got 90.
Oh, yeah,
90p.
90. So
it's
90 and then half. So what? 90.
So £1.25.
Can I just talk to you while these two talk? Can I just talk to you?
Bye.
Can I assure you?
Again.
Thank you, Liam. Can I assure
That's a
you,
71% saving. Just saying.
We aren't mad.
with all these discounts and all this pricing, can I assure you we're not closing down?
Does feel
This
like
is not
that.
closing down because,
Are you sure? Does Liam know we're not?
unless you know something I don't. No, in all seriousness, thank you very much to the team.
Brilliant
I'll tell you what's
deal.
obviously happened, because that's why we've got the Cutterbees. We've obviously just received a whole load of goodies from American Crafts. So, and this is what we're able to do because, as I said to you before, we buy in all the American Crafts items you see, which is why you get them so quickly, because they come directly from our warehouse. So obviously we've just received these, we're able to bring them to you. You went crazy for the Cutterbee scissors earlier on and the other scissors, so I brought them to you today.
Lovely.
Down to £8.99. Did they sell out last time, Liam, or very close?
Yeah, yeah.
They sold out last time, so
Have
this
you
is literally
felt
a
how
reorder.
smooth that is?
They've got a lovely feeling to them. This work
like
really,
photograph
really well.
paper.
Yes,
Do you know
well.
what I mean?
They work very well with your alcohol. inks,
Yes,
for
that's what it
example.
says on the front, yeah.
But the fact you have that conscientious crafting message as well, the fact that it is tree-free,
Yep.
means that, 21st century paper.
Do you know what though? If you sell your projects and
Yes.
things, well, how lovely to have a whole section that says tree free.
No,
so
very
for
true.
those people that are really, you know what I mean? That's
It's a
a
selling point,
USP.
right?
It's a
It's a
USP.
selling point,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Now, last time this was on, the large one on its own at $12.99, it sold out. You're saving the post and packaging for the entire day for most of you, £3.95. We've taken £4 off. You're getting the 5x7 absolutely free, and you're getting an extra 15% discount if you use the Andy15.
Did you hear Liam just said? He's actually just gone, we've actually got a little bit mad with these prices.
I like the way suddenly it's the royal we. I mean,
Do you know what I think it is? I'll tell you, it's a mixture of things. First of all, listen, we have any kind of event. It's been very, very busy. There's lots of things going on. We're getting the mood for Christmas. There is a huge amount of cake and sweets dotted around the entirety of the building.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, nice.
So I think everyone's gone a little bit crazy.
I think he's made a bit. Can I just also say, in case you're wondering, it says on the back you can draw, write and blend on this versatile paper to create personalised cards, illustrations, calligraphy and more. The paper is sturdy, flexible and tear resistant, ideal for crafting, art and mixed media projects.
Okay, so it's £8.99 if you'd like to go for those. Can we see? Now, the thing is, at this kind of price, one thing I can guarantee.
It's never going to happen again.
You'll like this.
What?
You'll like this.
Why do you keep saying it like what?
Has it not been explained to you?
No.
There's a bingo going on.
There's a bingo going on.
Apparently.
Oh,
Where-
right.
You realise I'm having to explain to you. So
Oh,
there's bingo
sorry.
going on.
Right.
With words that apparently I say and phrases I
Oh.
say.
Oh.
So this apparently is a phrase that I regularly
You'll
say.
like this. Oh, right, okay. Ah. So what happens when somebody gets all...
When
Oh,
all
six Andyisms.
So
Oh,
what I'm gonna
okay.
do, I'm going to turn around because there's a couple apparently I haven't said as yet.
Oh.
So as I understand it, when I've said all six, which Alex will bring in now.
Oh, okay. Right, I can see. Hang on, don't turn around then.
Text in the word bingo.
Somebody's going to win what?
£50 credit to their
50
account.
quid credit?
£50 credit.
Oh, nice one. Right, hang on, don't turn around yet because it's still on the screen. Okay, you can turn around.
How many haven't I
Two,
said?
apparently.
Two. Okay, fine. I have
Two.
no idea what they are. No idea what they are. Anyway, so there you go. So 4 so far. Anyway, right. Don't miss out on this again. Another amazing
Tree
deal that's
free.
imported straight from the warehouse.
Thank you, Liam.
And 99.
Can we see the names on that one, Alex, just quickly? Because I want to see how many people have
Oh
got
yes,
that.
absolutely.
Do you mind? I know there's a lot going on. Oh, I should think
My
so too.
word.
Hello, everyone. Oh, 4, 2s, 2. Look how many people are multiplying.
That's good to see.
Wow, good for you. And do you know what? Please don't think you've got to be polite. If you want 4, 6, 8, 10, because we always go, oh, I'll just have the 2.
No. Go from those you like.
Alison, is this Mrs. Christmas? Oh, hello, darling. OMG, I have had a little pre-Christmas spend up. Thank you, guys. Love Mrs. Christmas.
You
She's
are
not actually
welcome,
called
Alison.
Mrs. Christmas.
You are welcome. Very nice. Right, shall we go back to
Primary.
our American Crafts card stock? Carla's emailed in as well.
Oh.
Carla, oh yes. Liam, I'm going to stitch your knickers to your vest if you keep hammering my prices. And that's from Carla. Should have been there, Carla. Should have been there. But there you go. To be honest with you, Carla, genuinely, these prices were probably agreed about 2 weeks ago. But we didn't realise about the discount.
Yeah.
But listen. there you go.
Anyway, it's
all
Christmas.
right.
It's a season of goodwill and giving.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
All right, let us move on to... Oh, yes, we'll do the trimmer again in just a couple of seconds.
Guillotine.
Guillotine, yes, absolutely. Right, let us move on to our American Crafts card stock. If you have just joined us, we have put together bundles of American Crafts cardstock that we believe is the best value not only you'll find in the UK,
In the whole world.
but also you'll find anywhere else in the world. And we've yet to be proven wrong on that. They aren't just randomly put together, there is a story behind them. So the pairing we have here, we have the primaries
And pastels.
and the pastels. Firstly, I must say, I apologise for the spelling of primaries.
Well, we can't get everything right, can
Listen,
we?
it's in a hurry. Primaries, the primaries and also the pastels. So you are getting a grand total of 120 sheets.
40 colours.
40 colours. I'll flip this around just so you can see. So again, the thinking here, Zena, was the fact that you'll see, if you go to your primaries and you compare it to the pastels, the pastels, generally speaking, are lighter versions of your primaries.
Yeah.
So that means, again, for your matting and layering, for working with the colour wheel, matching colours, it means it's going to be much, much easier for you to do. Reason why people love American Crafts cardstock, first of all, here at Hobby Maker, because it's exceptional value for money. Secondly, low chalk content, so if you're using scan and cut, for example, or your trimmer or your guillotine, it means your blade will last that much longer. Colour core as well means that the quality runs right the way throughout it. But, once again, we're going to go crazy on the prices, because, again, a price we agreed for this pairing was £24.99, and we're going to honour that, even though, randomly, we have
An additional saving
code today, an extra 15% off.
But we found the first one that the first one that we started with, the whites.
Yes.
We found
Christmas.
Yeah, we found online somewhere else £24.99 just to prove that it is usually £24.99. You're getting buy one get one free and an extra 15% discount.
Can you show? Have you got any more comparisons, Alex, that you can show us? Here we go. So on the Famous River website. Oh, hang on, it's gone a bit blank.
Oh no. Right, well, we did find it on the Amazon website. Other websites are available, and we found the autumn one that we had earlier. So they've done a little cheeky deal, £23.94.
£23.94 for one pack. Well, we have the autumn and the neutrals together for £24.99.
Yeah, but we're still beating that as well because we've still got the 15% to come off that as well.
I know. I'll say something, Zena, that I know Scott must have thought of at some point. We didn't need the 15% discount on this show, did we?
No.
But it's there. It's too difficult for us to take out.
I don't think anybody's going to complain that they've got 15% off today.
Exactly. So,
120 sheets, 60 in each one.
60 in each one. Again, they come to you almost with a ready-made storage solution, which I know people are a huge, huge fan of. It means you can flick through them easily. They don't end up being dog-eared. Or you can
beautiful quality.
store them. We have them. We have upstairs in our mini warehouse. We have them all stored like libraries of volumes of books, and they look really, really smart. And so you can see at a glance all the different colours that you have available. Now, I do know there are some people who like to take out of the collections and they like to store by colour. So you might put reds together, you might put greens together, or yellows, that kind of thing. This is by storing via collection. So get a huge amount for £24.99.
How much a sheet did you say, Alex? Oh, right, 12 by 12 inch, 20 pence.
Same, isn't it?
On American craft. Do you know what I'm going to say to you here as well? If you are one of those people that have always listened to us going on about the quality of American craft cardstock and you have yet to try it, today couldn't be a better chance.
No, absolutely. There isn't a better chance.
Can't beat this price. $24.99. Now, we found it.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is interesting. So
our producer's found something really interesting here. He's found somewhere that's actually... Now, interestingly, this is really telling, it's out of stock.
Out of stock, I'll clock that straight away. But they're selling individual sheets.
Now, this is in a website. Alice, I'll be honest with you, I've never seen this.
And they're 60p.
Do them individually. That's 60 pence a sheet.
You're getting 3 of ours.
20 pence a sheet.
So you're getting 3 of ours
really
for their one.
Really
wow. Brilliant.
All right, but listen, grab hold of whilst we have it, folks. You've seen a couple of the options we've had so far have sold out.
Yep.
So this could go the same way. Remember, if you've already committed to you've ordered something today, you've already committed to your postage and
flying out as well.
Could well sell out as well.
Oh, hello. Oh, gosh, we've just been hit with all the names. Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas from everybody here at Hobby Maker.
Merry Christmas.
Have we got 2 more sets, have we? Is it 2 more sets? Or...
We've technically got 3.
3? Oh, OK,
Should
fabulous.
we pick up the pace?
Well, I think we might need to, because we've got the guillotine as well.
Let's go through the remaining sets of the AC.
Yes, please. Let's get them on.
We'll get to the,
let's get them on.
OK, right, so let's move on.
I'll put that away. Yeah.
All right, let us move on to the next pairing, where we have a pairing consisting of your summer and tropical.
Yeah.
You can see they marry each other, don't they? Perfectly. Now, if I flip this around, you'll get an idea of what you're getting.
Oh, these come out more expensive, these ones.
Yeah, at usual price. I'm not quite 100% sure why that is. It might be because...
Weren't they originally $29.99, though?
When we first bought them, the 24, maybe one of these was $29.99.
Yeah, I think it was. I think one was $29.99 and one was $24.99. Yeah.
Do you know what?
Anyway, it ain't happening today.
No, but listen, all right to wonder why. So normally, individually, this would be $54.98 for the pair of them. But this is the tropical and the summer. And again, if you are someone who tends to craft ahead of the seasons, which most people do, you probably all start to think about your summer project.
They're nice birthday balloon colours and cupcake toppers.
They're joyful colours.
Yeah.
All right, so you know we're going to go here, same price, $24.99.
Oh, even though it's higher?
We're not going to discriminate. $24.99 with that extra discount code as well, Zena. Andy15 takes another 15% off. Our producer
oh dear, Alex. So that 20p a sheet isn't even with the 15% off? Oh dear, you're not my lovely.
Savings, savings, savings. That's what we're all about today. Every day here on Hobby Maker, but today especially.
Do you know what I'm
so.
seeing as that? Look at all those lovely colours. It's Andy's birthday. Look at those colours. You could just imagine him sat there with his little flip-flops and his budgie smugglers on, with a cocktail in hand. There you go. There's an image for you. I hope you're not having your dinner.
Yeah, scaring away the locals. No, but just looking at that, actually, I know it's only paper, but I'm kind of transporting myself to a warm place.
Proper feel like you just need to be in a hammock there in that one there with the tropical, don't you?
Spot on, wouldn't it?
What cocktail would you have in your hand? If you was on
That's
your
a good question.
holidays.
Favourite cocktail, go-to cocktail, probably for me would be a whiskey sour.
Oh, whiskey, good choice.
I like a whiskey sour.
Whiskey sour.
Yeah. What about
good
you?
choice. Probably a strawberry daiquiri frozen or a mojito. I'm a bit
mojito's
classic.
classic, isn't it?
Bit classic.
Yeah.
Buy one, get one free, plus 15% discount. Please make the most. And again, I was saying, I went into the post office yesterday.
Yes.
Went to send some cards. I bought a book of 8 first-class stamps, 10 quid.
I had a similar experience. I couldn't quite believe that.
I nearly fell over in the shop.
8 first-class stamps over 10 quid.
Yeah.
Or about 10 quid.
10 quid. It was 10 quid. I said, pardon?
Yeah.
I thought, do you think I've got something else in my hand that I don't know about?
Quite shocking, isn't it?
And we do everything. So if you've ordered from Nice Crafting today with our lovely Nigel, if you've ordered from, my goodness, sorry?
Creative Expressions.
Creative Expressions, Paper Dynamics.
Paper Dynamics.
You had those deals today as well.
Those Craft Companion had some hunky-dory items.
You did.
Lots of We Are Makers items today as
Creative
well.
Expressions.
Creative Expressions.
All of those suppliers sending their items to you, and you're still only spending $3.95 post and packaging. Right, we've got 10 minutes. We've got to get a lot in.
2 more collections.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we first launched American Crafts cardstock here at Hobby Maker, thank you. We always had to choose which collection. Do you know what? Let's just go.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. Get it down, Alex.
I'll tell you this.
Thank you.
There was. So myself and Liam, we sat down and thought, well, which colours should we go for? And I think, we used our experience. Liam's worked in the industry for a long time as well. And we decided what to go for. But there was one collection that we did overlook, or it wasn't available. I can't remember. There's one collection we didn't get anywhere, and that was Jewel.
Yeah.
Okay? And Jewel was one when Carla got on board, she said, you need to get the Jewel, you need to get the Jewel. Jewel would actually be a perfect collection to go for with the next show. We'll go take a look at in the next show as well. So, this is a combination featuring your Jewel, and also, as you can see, you've got your winter as well. And if I flip this around, you'll get an idea of just how these colours...
they go nice.
They match
go
again,
lovely.
Not just thrown together, Zena. Not just thrown together.
No, you can tell.
So you can see you've got a perfect colour matching there and different and slight variations between colours. So if you look at pinks, for example, you've got quite a hot pink there. Then you've got a kind of sort of reddy pink. Then you go across here, you'll see you're getting a little bit lighter and going into kind of blushes and violets.
You could do a nice ombre, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So you've got so if you look at the two together, you've got quite a broad range of different shades from the same colour family. We're down to £24.99. That's PFXC 79 at £24.99.
So that's the price for one pack. And then we're throwing, thanks to Andy's birthday on Monday, 15% extra on top of the buy. When I say buy one, it's buy 60 sheets and get 60 12 by 12 inch, 216 GSM, high quality, low chalk content, knockout quality, American craft cardstock. We've got one more set to do.
One more set to do, and it's probably on paper the least exciting, but I'd say the most important. But this in itself tells its own story, because the one thing you'll notice, Zena, I only have one pack.
I did notice that.
And half of it's gone. Do you know why that is?
Dave Bradford.
It might be Dave Bradford.
Poor Dave gets the blame for everything.
Don't open it, Dave. I learned with his nickname today. Do you know why that is? Because people help themselves.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And they help themselves to this colour, possibly more than any other colour. And it's because when you have... For a long time, I think black in cards was something that was seen as slightly macabre. It was kind of seen that, if you make a kind of a type depressing card or anything like that, you kind of avoided black. But...
Oh, it's got very popular, isn't it?
And what do you know, one of the biggest scholars of the virtue...
Good word for a midweek. Good word.
...is Linda Chapman. She was one of the first people in the craft industry to really use a lot of black cards, and she was highlighting that, and I'm certain she has bought some of our American Crafts cardstock today. Yeah, it's great for contrast of colours. So I would say that black card, when you can get hold of it in bulk, is an absolute necessity. So I've only got one here to show you, but you are getting a pair.
You do get two.
120 sheets.
You still get the same deal.
Of your black cardstock for the same price of £24.99.
And I'll tell you what-
It's so rare, we don't even have, and genuinely, we don't have a full pack.
Linda's here, look.
Oh, is
she? That's Linda, Northumberland.
We don't have a full pack, I think, anywhere in the building. In the warehouse we do, obviously. But in the building, this is literally it, Zena.
Yeah, that's it. We ought to buy one for the studio stock, really, shouldn't we?
It'll just
Get filled again.
Used. Everyone helps themselves to it.
But it's a lovely look with the monochrome, with the white cardstock and the black. It goes lovely with craft cardstock as well. And again, gents cards, again, I'm going to go on about that Pet Pals collection from earlier because I bought it myself a couple of weeks ago when it launched. That's going to go perfectly with that. Think about all the dog's ears and everything that you want to do for that
noses,
as well.
yeah.
It's going to be brilliant, all your dog breeds that are black. Now then, my lovelies, we've still got the guillotine to do.
We have. Well, listen, guys. Make sure you don't miss out
on.
This
that one.
is the one. If you can only go for one, this is the one.
The black.
Go for the black, I would. At £24.90.
I would say go for the white with the Christmas, but it's sold out.
That's sold out. No, absolutely.
So-
Black is well worth going for. Right, would you promise one final item, which Liam brought in for us? Now, Liam, I have to say, he's worked very, very hard on this show. As I said, with regards to this show and the next show, I kind of knew exactly what was going on. But he has brought in, he's been keeping an eye on what's happening in the warehouse, so he's brought in some extra special deals. So remember when we talked earlier on, one thing we didn't have on the show was a trimmer.
Yep.
Or any kind of cutting utensil.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'll get one added. I remembered at 5:45.
Oh.
So I said to him, I did say to Zena, we'll get something added on the show. And he said, I'll see what I can do.
Oh,
so that's
thanks. Oh, there you
he
go. Thank you.
has added this on
Thanks,
to
Liam.
the show. So again, courtesy of Liam. He's
That's okay.
always on it.
It's a
Okay.
nifty little guillotine, isn't it?
Do you know what? Listen.
That's a nice size.
It's a perfect size, so it's nice and portable. It is not a toy, though, I should highlight, because if I lift this up, I'll do it towards me, because then it is not a toy. That does have a serious blade on it.
Oh, dear. Right, it's like
But
a
you'll
samurai.
notice, once it's up, it stays up.
Yep.
So it's not
Doesn't
going to
flop down.
accidentally...
And there is a safety guard.
There is a safety guard there as well. So
Yep.
this is not a toy. I would not suggest this is something that the kids use.
But that does clip in, doesn't it? You do have to clip it in.
Yes.
Pull it out and then clip it in. There you
There's
go.
a little nodule.
So
just
it's
there,
like got a
you can't
safety
see
lock
that.
on it.
Pop that in there. So again, if you put it in your storage, it's not going to accidentally open or anything like that.
No.
It cuts American crafts cards like a dream. I'll show you that in just a couple of seconds. But our usual price on this is £32.99. Now, genuinely, if we have the 50% discount on that, that would be 33. That would be £3. Would that be about £5 off? No, it's not that much.
£3.30. Well, £3.30. Then half as much again. £1.65.
About £5.
Just shy of £5.
£5 off.
Yeah, just fine.
If we have the Andy 15. Now, of course, regardless of what price we go down to, you can still use the Andy 15.
Brilliant. Inches and centimetres as well. So you've still got both.
Yes, you have. I mean, obviously, we are makers of an American company.
Yep.
So a lot of American companies only operate in inches.
Yep.
We have got it's all in there as well. So regardless of what you like. So do you work inches or?
Both. Depends what I'm looking at. Depends what I'm measuring.
Oh, really?
Yeah, depends what I'm measuring.
Very much metric.
Are you?
Very much.
Hang on, which one's metric? Is that
Centimetres.
Right, thank you. Does that make things seem larger?
It does actually, yeah, more often. All right, so I don't know what price Liam wants.
No idea. He won't tell us. He's in the gallery. He's just keeping very quiet.
I don't know what price Liam wants to go down to on this.
Oh.
It's a coup de grace. Look at that.
20. And Andy 15 on top off. Another 15% off, Liam.
I forgot.
He
See?
keeps
Liam, I've done it
forgetting.
all day as well. Forgotten.
He's done this all day.
I'm surprised there isn't split pay on this. There isn't. But I'm surprised there isn't, because that's the kind of thing that slipped through today. I just remembered something that's come up in the next show that I was meant to change in that.
Can I just say, I asked the other day, I asked, why do we need, if I've already got a trimmer, why do I need a guillotine?
Yes.
And the answer, which I now understand, is if you just want to keep matte and layering, like Jamie was doing with all those different colours earlier, and you want to keep matte and layering, and you want a nice, clean, crisp cut, and you just want to keep going, get a guillotine, and you're not going to get a better deal on. There's no way that should be. Yeah, you have done a whoopsie there, Liam. Oh, it's a very satisfying sound.
Now, this is 12 by 12, so obviously with it being 12 by 12, it won't all go within there directly. But for your smaller projects, this is ideal.
Yeah.
But I want you to listen, and you can, if you've played with paper and cards, you'll recognise this kind of sound. I'll get right close to it.
Please don't cut your head off. Oh,
It's a
self-sharpening blade.
sound. Yeah, you
you
can
go.
hear that. That's what the resistance is when you work
That's the other
through
thing
it.
I got told as well was obviously, you know, like when we do the replacement trimmer blades with Hunky Dory's trimmer,
Yeah.
with the guillotine, because it's self-sharpening, you don't have to replace the blade. So
That's
if
true.
you bought
I've
it,
never
you bought it.
actually seen a replacement blade for.
You won't get one because it's self-sharpened.
Self-sharpened.
So once you've paid the 20 quid, you don't have to pay anything else.
And the
That's
reason it can do that, if I put this towards you, you'll see, because what it's actually cutting against is that steel edge just there. So that, you can't see it, it's kind of hidden there by the safety guard.
You can hear it sharpening.
You can hear it sharpen.
You can hear it.
Every time. So again, got that safety feature on board as well. Once it's got to weigh, then you know it's completely safe. But again, I wouldn't advise the kids
I'll have a
to
feel.
use this.
Thank you.
So again, at £19.99, but with that extra discount as well, that'll take an extra 15% off. I think that's about to sell out.
What, the guillotine? Oh, no.
Listen,
Can you
lesson
one,
there,
please?
you had to be quick. You had to be quick, and that's certainly is the case whenever we bring you, items like this. So don't miss out.
Brilliant.
Wonderful.
Brilliant.
Right.
Can I, on behalf of everybody, say thank you for the 15% discount that every single person has benefited from?
I'll be honest, I did nothing. I had nothing to do with that.
You were born. You were
There
born.
we go.
You were born, so you did something. You did something. There you go. Now then, this young man is not going anywhere. You can pay me for that later because he's going to be joined by the lovely Amy Dodd after the break, and it's all going to be. And hang on a second, Brother Scan and Cut.
Yes.
Is the Andy 15 carrying on? On the
I know.
Brother
I know. I asked a question
Scan
earlier.
and Cut.
Yes, it is.
Good grief! Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobbymaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobbymaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome once again to Hobby Maker. Thank you very much to Zena for the previous couple of shows, and thank you very much for all of you who have been ordering and indeed watching today. Now, today is a celebration of my birthday. My birthday was actually on Monday, but we set aside this day as a day to use it as an excuse to be able to bring you some amazing offers. There have been surprises throughout the way, some of which have taken me completely by surprise, including that incredible 15% discount that runs across everything that we've been bringing you right the way throughout the day, including bundles that we've had in place for around about a month, but we're committed to it now. So I wanted to start to talk about this amazing bundle that we put together for my birthday, but ultimately we put it together for you because the Scan and Cut is a machine that is of legendary status within the craft industry. It's something that we've been bringing you here on Hobby Maker for the best part, I think just over 6 months now. And it's something that we fought very hard to do so because the Scan and Cut is something that for a lot of people I know has revolutionised the way that they craft. And I've always surmised how I feel about a Scan and Cut very, very simply. I believe it's a machine that everyone wants to own. The only reason people don't is because of the price, okay? So today, when it's during my birthday event, when there is a discount code available, when we're able to put together an exclusive bundle, I know at this time of the year, it is a time for wishing, it is a time for putting together Christmas wish lists and maybe thinking you'd like to treat yourself in some way, shape or form. I just want to start to talk about this great offer we've got for you. For those of you who don't need to be told how wonderful the machine is, you know how good it is, you just want one, and you want it at an absolutely best price, I just want to talk about this particular bundle. Amy is here. We'll say hello to her in just a couple of seconds. She's going to talk us through the Scan and Cut. She's going to be talking us through her latest USB as well and just begin to scratch the surface, the capabilities that this wonderful machine has. But I want to talk about this incredible offer that we have available for you so that you can get your orders in nice and early. So let's start off with that big scary price first of all, £876.96. That is the combined price of everything included in this bundle. So we start off with the Brother Scan and Cut 1200. The 1200 has over 1200 designs already on board. That can do everything from creating your own shaped cards, even to creating your own quilting blocks. You can do all of that on your Scan and Cut. The 1200 is a machine that everyone wants to own. Why? Because it's quicker, it's faster. It also has the incredible auto blade technology on board as well. One of the reasons why people might have been put off with other Scan and Cuts is because you had to get into the settings. Blade depth, speed, all of that kind of thing. Auto blade technology just opened it up to a whole group of people who weren't necessarily technologically minded. But you're also getting with this particular bundle and everything that Scan and Cut offers you, you'll know, and it's quite obvious if you've watched any of our output today, that we have an amazing relationship with American Crafts. And one of the brands that fall under American Crafts are, of course, We Are Makers. In case you didn't know, I know some of you do, they changed their names to, they used to be We Are Memory Keepers. They changed their name to We Are Makers earlier on this year because they realised that We Are Memory Keepers kind of only told 1/10 of the story of what the company is all about. It's not just scrapbooking they focus on, it's all aspects of crafting. And what the team at We Are Makers produced was the, as you can see, the foil quill. Now, this is something that you use in conjunction with your Scan and Cut, and you can use it in conjunction with other electronic machines as well, but obviously we bundled it with our Scan and Cut, which automatically turns your Scan and Cut into a foiling machine. So not only the designs that are on board, designs you might get from Amy's USBs, you can now foil onto your projects. You're getting that included. You're also getting your magnetic mat as well. We'll talk about that as we go throughout the show. And you're also getting started with this beautiful 12 by 12 inch foiling as well, which will work in conjunction with your foil quill, but will also work with other foiling machines as well. Now, the combined price of everything together is £876.96. But we want to make this affordable for everyone, and because it is an exclusive deal, we can be really, really, I think, fair with the prices. So what we're going to do, I'm not going to mess about on this because I've had a lot of control today. Let's take this down to £699.99. So straight away, we're saving you the best part of just under £200, isn't it? Maybe a bit more than that. £699.99 for everything that you are getting here. But then there's something else underneath. Now, this is something I think we've only broken out, I'm going to say, maximum 5 times in the time that I've been here at Hobby Maker. We have 5 split pays attached to this. That is the maximum that we have available. So that means if you do want to go for this particular offer today, if you're in the market for a scan and cut, then all you need to pay today is, I think it's £135 and change. Now, this is all agreed, as I said, weeks ago. Then, at the start of the day, we announced a discount code, a 15% discount code. And that is applicable to virtually everything. The only exception that I've been told of so far is the Gemini 2 machine, okay? But everything else, you can use that discount code on. So this is why I'm going to ask my producer to break out his calculator. Because currently, £699.99 for this exclusive bundle that we've put together. Now, with a 15% discount, that takes it down to... I thought you'd worked it out. Okay. Why did I come as a shock I was going to ask that question? Is it right, Alex? I'll build up to it again. So £699.99 is the price now. £594 is your price with that discount code. £594. Now, right now, we have the scan and cut on its own for £599.99. So with the discount code, you are paying less than that, plus you're getting all of the extra foil quilt elements as well. And the scan and cut on its own doesn't have 5 split pays, but this bundle does. So if you're looking to get the most amount of crafty goodness for the least amount of money at the best possible time, tonight is your night. That's YNXC52. 5 split pays. So, Alex, sorry, I have to work this out for us again. So £594 and change. Divide that by 5. What will be our first split payment? £118. Now, if you've already ordered something today, there's no extra post and packaging to pay on that either. Remember, have a all-day post and packaging charge of £3.95. So even if you haven't ordered anything else today, it's only £3.95 to get this delivered to your door. But if you've already ordered something, you don't have to pay any extra postage and packaging. I want to start with the offer. For those of you who know about the scan and cut and you're just waiting for the absolute best deal, that is the deal that we've got for you tonight. But it's not all we've got for you tonight. But listen, let's go across and let's meet our special guest who's going to talk us about the scan and cut and everything you can do with your scan and cut in just a couple of minutes. But there's everything you can see there, including this amazing offer. Take advantage not only of the 5 split pays, but also that discount code we have as well, Andy15, that only runs until midnight tonight, by the way. So do take advantage. That means you'll get hold of everything here for well under £600. Amy Dodd is here. Hello.
Hi.
How
Hi there.
are you?
I'm good. I'm excitable.
Good. That's good. That's good. It's right to be. So listen, where do we start with this? Can we start to talk about? Well, the first one we'll talk about your wonderful creations, and you have a long history of working with the scan and cut, both professionally and also personally as well.
Yeah, I mean, I use it a lot, and I think you said earlier, but it just does revolutionise your crafting. And then when you bring something like the foil quill in as well, that's a whole other thing you can do. But yes, I use it to make all of my models here. And I do have another cutting machine as well, but this is the default one because it's things like that auto blade that make such a difference. And it is quick and it's easy. Sure. I would say it's just such a user-friendly machine.
Now, Amy, I know you're not someone who will blow your own trumpet, so I'll blow it for you. These are incredible, what you brought in here. And those of you who have followed you in the craft industry, how long have you been working in the craft industry for now?
It's got to be 7 years or so, I think, because I'm thinking my daughter's 5, and it was a couple of years before that, yeah.
So you have been a designer of note within the industry for quite some time. Even if people didn't realise that they've been working with your designs, they possibly have been working with your designs.
Possibly have been, yes. And I have worked in creative for much longer before that, sort of model making for bigger companies and games and advertising and stuff. So the 3D element I was doing long before I knew what a scan and cut was.
Sure.
But these models, I wouldn't have made them by hand,
right,
and certainly not that many.
Sure.
So it's really changed what I can do.
Of course. So are these designs that are taken from your USB?
Yes, they are.
All right. Now, we do have Amy's latest USB available for you. Now, one thing that I don't think Amy realised, and I didn't realise, is that once this is gone, they've gone. Secondly, we have the 15% discount that we can also use in conjunction with that as well. So if you've seen Amy's designs before, again, perfect time to treat yourself to the USB that we do have available for in the show. Let's bring the details up as you can see right now. For people who What is this USB aimed at? Is it aimed at brand new crafters? What's the level, would you say?
Oh, so I always try and make sure there's something for everyone. So if you've never done anything with a cutting machine before and you buy this, there's projects you can get on with straight away. And I always make sure there's some really simple, there's plenty of 2D ones, but there's some simple 3D ones that you can cut out from one piece of cardstock, glue a couple of tabs together, and you've got a project ready to go. And then you can build up to the larger scale ones. So if you've been crafting for a long time and you want a challenge, then there's the bigger ones as well, but they're all very intuitively designed. So if you can make the little box, you can make the bigger projects.
Now, I have to say, whenever Amy's bought any of her USBs, I'll say it for you, incredibly successful. This, in terms of what we have available for the stock for this show, is only a small amount. So we've not got much left at all. So let's deal with the price first of all. So £99.99, fantastic value for money. And again, you'll see this in action in just a couple of seconds. But listen, let's bring that price down. We're going to go down to, from £99.99, we'll go to £49.99. That's 50% discount immediately. But then you can also take an extra 15 by using that discount code Andy15, which takes another £7.50 off. Now, I don't think we bought a USB below £50 before, have we? Not the amount that's on here anyway.
No. So this is the second one with that volume. So there's over 50 designs on there. So if you break that down per design, it's not bad.
£42.50. I've just noticed on split pay.
Oh.
That's happened quite a bit recently. We've forgotten to things that shouldn't be on split pay, stay on split pay, but there you go. Anyway, so that also means you only need to pay half of that today. So $44.99, was that $42.50? $21.25 is all you need to pay today if you don't want to go for that particular collection. That's TZ9868. Okay, so listen, we're going to be using your USB, but you're going to use it to show us around what the scan and cut could do. I can see you've also been doing a little bit of foiling as well.
Yeah, well, I thought actually I'd start us off with the foil quill, because if you haven't used it before, I just wanted you to sort of see how easy it is. And I'm just going to use one of the inbuilt designs, because that's another thing with the scan and cut. There's so much already on there.
Yes.
You don't have to have anything else. Obviously, from my point of view, it's lovely if you decide to. But so the quill has 3 different settings, so widths. So you would have a pen, different width settings, and it comes with some really, really pretty foils already with it as well. So that's, if you had this bundle together, you're so ready to go for some really lovely crafts.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, myself.
So I've got the quill in. And like you said, it does come with different holders, so you can use it on your different machines. So if you're a multi-machine household, you've got your options there.
There are people I've met right the way throughout the years. It's interesting that they'll either have 2 or 3 of the same machine, but often they'll have different machines that they like to do different jobs within.
It is a slippery slope.
Right, this has all the adapters that you need to work all your major machines. So your Cricut, your Silhouette, your Scan and Cut, obviously, and also your Caesar as well, if you treat yourself to a Caesar machine recently.
So I've just popped a bit of foil on there. The tape comes with it as well, so it really is ready to go. And I've got the adapter in the machine already warming up.
Okay.
It also comes with this tiny metal plate here, which you pop under your adapter when it's in, so it's not, you know, going to scorch anything. I don't think it's close enough to anyway, to be honest. So I'm loading my mat in. I've got my foil on there. And then I'm going to have a little look in my inbuilt designs, just because I did a letter there. It's nice and simple. So if we go, this is our home screen. I'm going to go into pattern, and this is where all your inbuilt are. So there's different designs within these as well. So you'll have all your geometric shapes. Just, there's so much on there, which is, it's amazing, isn't it? That's ready to go. So I'm just going to do a little monogram letter. Going for an A, because we're both A, aren't we? So
we are.
We can go with that. I thought that worked.
Both A what? Oh, no. The
I wouldn't like to say when I'm mic'd up. And I'm going to move that to where my foil is. I know where it is, so I'm not going to scan it in, but that is one of the features of this machine. I can scan it and I can see where everything's positioned on my mat, which is so useful to have. I can see my card coming up at the corner there as well, so I'm just going to secure that down. And I'm going to go to OK, select. We've got our cut and draw functions. I want to draw, so that's what you'll be using for the quill. And I'll start that off. And it tells us how long we've got to go. So it's going to be a minute or less on that. And then we're going to have something foiled and monogrammed and ready to go. So
So it strikes me that you're allowing the precision of the machine to do all the hard work. This is incredibly easy to do. You can see one of the benefits of having the 1200 machine is it's a nice big screen, so you can see very clearly in terms of what's going on. But the end result you end up with really is something special. Just adds something really professional to your card making, to your projects, to your model making. It's no wonder so many of you are going for that collection right now. We'll give you a reminder of it in just a couple of seconds.
So I think I might go over that again. I went over that one twice, but you can see the shine that comes up with it.
Yes.
And that's such a quick project to do, isn't it? And you can also then, I'll show you now, pop it, scan it in, and then you can cut that out. So you've got something ready to go. So I can just pop my quill out.
Because you're quite right, because to call it a scan and cut actually sells it quite short, doesn't it? So when you've got the additional elements in here, you can scan, you can cut, you can foil. You can also draw as well. You can get hold of, I think we might have on the website, you can get a universal pen adapter. That will fit most pens. If it doesn't, you can just wrap a bit of tape around the outside and it will fit.
I did that really inelegantly there. Did you hear all the rustling?
No, I was trying to distract.
Thank you from my clumsiness. Do you know, last time I was on with you, I dropped the thing I was working on, bent down to pick it up, my mic pack fell off.
I remember that.
And then my fake nail came off, and I thought, if I can just get through this hour without a disaster.
Are you saying I'm bad luck for you, Amy? Maybe that's it. We have to accept that. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Oh dear, I feel a little shaky now. I just can't seem to get it together, which bodes well.
Yes. Okay,
Right.
so again, so to call it a scan and cut kind of undersells it. I think this is what's great about companies like We Are Makers working with Josh, and indeed designers like Amy, allowing you to gain access to her designs and simply by using your USB, which by the way you just plug into the side of your scan and cut, and then you've got access to all of those designs. And I think when the penny drops in terms of what makes the scan and cut so special, you can resize those designs and you can transfer them onto a number of different projects. I think it really highlights why the scan and cut has transformed the way that many, many people craft.
It has.
Okay.
I don't know, Andy. Right, I'm going to go back to the beginning.
Okay.
I'm going to pop a shape on our canvas and I'll just show you the scanning function of this.
Great.
Because that's just a really useful thing to have. So these are our inbuilt, just kind of very basic shapes here. Again, so many of them. I'm going to go for a circle, shall I?
Why not?
Why not? Probably because it's going to turn out to be a terrible idea the way I'm going. And then here on our screen, can we see that? That's our scan function there. So I'll press that, hit start, and then it's going to take it through, and whatever's on our mat is going to be reflected on our screen.
Okay.
So then we know exactly what we're working with. And this is really useful if you're using up scraps of card or anything like this where you've got a stamp detail or...
It's the one thing that many scan and cut users who've had scan and cuts for years, they realise it does actually save them paper and card for precisely that reason. I think it's a 300 DPI scanner on board. So if you have got scraps, if you make like a patchwork of your mats, as you can see there, you can use every single inch of what remains. So there's very little waste of cardstock, of paper, of vellum, of all the different paperesse materials that you use in conjunction with your scan and cut. This ensures that you get every single inch out of it, which over a period of time means a saving.
It does. It makes you a terrible hoarder, though. I find it hard to throw any scraps away now because I know that I will be able to get used to them.
That's very true. Yeah, that's where you make. You know that scrap box that you've got, you don't actually use it for anything? You will use it if you've got your scan and cut. It will give a new lease of life to all of the offcuts that you might already save. Again, lots of people adding this into their basket. Remember, you've got 5 split pays available on this offer. You've also got that discount code, Andy15, which only runs up until midnight tonight. To get hold of this under £600, and your first split payment, I should write this down, first split payment, if you do use that discount code, would be £118, I think it was, from memory. I'll get Alex to check that. That's with the discount code, yes, that's what I said. All right, so what stage are we at now?
So it's just doing a last cut. So it's decided that this card is a little thicker, so it's done a couple of passes over it.
Okay.
And that's where that auto blade is really useful, because I had older machines. I think this is my 3rd scan and cut. And I have cut through my mat on previous ones.
Yes.
Because you do, even though you know, if you go from one material to another, but you don't have to think about that here. I've done that quite badly. Because I'm on a roll.
People will know the first If we had the Pacino's, people would know
Oh,
what the
dear.
first initial is. But you're quite right to that point. I've worked with various people who have cut through their board, but because that auto blade technology does a little test cut, so it detects automatically, so it's not going to end up costing you another match. But there you can see there is our apron beautifully foiled. Now that could be any image that's on the scan and cut, any images from any of Amy's designs. You can resize it, make it big or small as you want to, as will fit onto your card. That's all made possible with the extra elements that are included with this exclusive bundle, courtesy of, us, Hobbymaker. The fact that we've also got available on split pays as well, and the fact that we also have that extra 15% discount. It is an extra special offer that we'll be able to put together for this, the birthday celebrations. So, what are we moving on to now?
Well, so I thought I would show you, because one of the things that's good about this is it gets you into 3D design if you want to.
Sure.
I mean, you don't have to, you could do any sort of craft with it. It's great even if you're just doing card making and sticking with the 2D. But I just want to show you, if you are thinking about moving into 3D, how quickly and easily we can do that.
And just going back to your USB, we'll bring those details in just a couple of seconds. Is that what the USB is for people who do want to make it to the step towards creating some of the beautiful designs that you brought in here?
Yeah, I suppose it probably is, and I think that's because it's what I like doing. And I think these projects can look, well, potentially quite intimidating if you've never tried anything like that before. But on my last show, I made the dress.
Right.
And I comfortably made that within the hour, you know, in terms of assembling it. And I think it wouldn't be too much longer to cut it out.
Okay.
But that's the thing about the cutting, it does it for you anyway. But it's amazing how quickly they come together, because it's all a tab and sticking at the end of the day. And then you can get creative with it. And for me, that's what I love about the machine, is it kind of does the hard work for you. Because can you imagine hand cutting that?
There'll be some people who would be able to do that, but for most of us, it just doesn't make it possible. But the size and the scale and the attention to detail that you've managed to put within here, this is all within easy reach of anyone. And you don't have to go that big, of course. You can go smaller designs as well.
Yeah, and so, I mean, that dress there's the smaller version of it, and the large version is just to show you what you can do, because you can resize on this. You can do it on the window here, get everything in, group it together, scale it up or down, whichever way you want to go. But you can also do it on the Brother software, the Scan and Cut Canvas online.
Yes.
And I do a lot of that just because it's a bigger screen to work with then.
It is, as I said, it's a free software that you can access from any computer, really, can't you?
Yeah.
And you can design on there, and the clever thing is, because you store your designs in the cloud, you can send it to the cloud, and by the time, so you could be out and about, you could be on holiday, you could be dining something, you could send it back and it'd be waiting for you on your Scan and Cut when you get back.
So you can wirelessly connect this to your computer, which is how I work. Just gives you more options, and there's lots of designs included in that as well that are free that you can work with. So there's so many possibilities with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I really have not looked back from
No,
the Scan and Cut.
No,
I love it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you how you'll differently access. So the USB stick, you've got a USB port in the side, and the USB stick's just plugged in. From our home screen, I'm going to go to Retrieve Data, and then we've got several options here. So this one that's greyed out at the moment, because we're not connected to anything, but that's how you connect wirelessly. You could do it through a cable on your computer. You can store your designs on your machine as well. So if you do resize, you can save them to your machine and access them. And then the one that looks like a USB as well, we'll find our USB. So these are the folders, and they've got all of our designs in. I'm just going to show you a little gift box now, because it's just such a quick little project. So this is our wreath favour box I'm going to make, and I'll show you it in a second. So we've got the box and we've got the mat details. I'm going to cut the box to start with. So that's retrieving that. This is sort of a preview screen, so it shows you what's going to be loaded on your mat. And now I can see it on the mat. So this project fits on an A4 piece of paper.
Yeah.
That's on there, loaded now, ready to go. And I'm going to go with cut. And if I press start, that's telling us it will take 5 minutes, and I will show you what that will cut out. So,
Oh, lovely, okay. So step ahead, lovely.
Step ahead.
Nice,
That was
good.
organised.
Good,
I
yes, I know.
might be an
I know.
absolute calamity, but I prepped a bit at least.
That's good, well done. Well done, Amy. That's a
really
plus,
need to praise
plus,
the minor
good.
things that I'm bringing to this
Well done. You
today.
haven't fallen over. Well done.
Lauren did though.
I know I said that earlier. Yes, absolutely. Yes, please
I
have one
feel
person.
like I flustered
one person for the
her.
studio day. That's
I
our,
know.
That's our quota.
Bless her.
That's our quota.
So what am I doing? So this is how it's going to cut out, and I design everything with the score lines as dash lines, and that's because a lot of machines do have a scoring tool, but some of the older ones don't, and I think, I started with the CM300.
Yes.
That wouldn't have these tools, but you can cut your dash lines there. So if you've not done 3D before, these all start to come together really easily, so we're just... Do you want to stop talking?
No. Oh, God, yes. No. I was trying to ask what cardstock you use. Is there particular weights that you like to work with?
So the majority of this is made with the last USB I made with American Craft.
Cardstock.
I don't know what weight that is. I just know I like it.
216 GSM.
Okay, great. That's a great one to go with. But it depends. Sometimes with the flower shapes, you might want a thinner one depending on the look you're going for. Okay. I have made all the flowers with that. Mm-hmm. But I've also used some flower forming foam that I've cut up.
Oh, nice. Yes, we had some of that earlier today.
Yeah, and I've got I treated myself to the rotary blade last month as well.
Nice.
So you could, use fabric cutting for it as well.
Lovely. Okay.
Just options.
All right. Well, listen, I know plenty of you, hundreds of you, have just stocked up with the American Grass cardstock in the last show. So if you stocked up with that, again, I wonder how many of you already are Scan and Cut owners. Let us know.
Yeah, it does work really well for it, and I think if you've got experience using different cardstocks, some of them sort of seem to shed on the mat. They'll leave some of the pigment or some of the fibres, or you can see the edge, the chalk thing you were talking about.
Yeah, no chalk content, so it also means that the blade doesn't get blunt. And again, with American Crafts cards, it's colour core, so you don't see the cut lines where you don't want to be. It's a reason why we believe it's the best cardstock in the world.
I hadn't thought about that, so it doesn't blunt your blade as quickly, does it? And that will explain, because my blades last a really long time. It's very, very rare that I have to change them, and I'd imagine that's probably why.
That's what it is,
yeah.
I'm glad
you learned something. I bet you're not good at it.
That's not true.
It's very hectic.
That's not true. It's all great.
So yeah, I'm just gluing these tabs together now. I like to use a gel glue because there's a bit of wiggle room with it on drying time, and I don't know if it's clear, but I'm quite clumsy, so it just gives me a little bit of something to work with. But you can also use red liner tape, whatever you're comfortable with, really.
Of course.
But you can see how quickly this comes together as your little box shape. So if you've got lots of these to make, the machine can be cutting it out, and in that time, you've already built one up.
This is where it really, really starts to pay for itself if you do have a bulk order to make, whether or not it's something you're selling or whether or not you've offered to make the party favours for a party that's up and coming. The Scan and Cut really does earn its place within your craft room as well. I say in terms of size of the Scan and Cut, it's like a slightly elongated bread bin in terms of sizing. So, it doesn't ask a lot of space within your craft room, because I know that everyone has that space. We're lucky, we have a big studio to operate within. So if you can fit a bread bin on your craft space, you'll be able to fit the Scan and Cut, no problem. But look at that, you can see. Now, if you didn't have a Scan and Cut, how on earth would you create something? You'd have to buy something like that, right?
Well, yeah, and it would take you ages. And even you can buy sort of flat pack versions of Little Favour boxes, but they aren't cheap either.
No.
And they won't necessarily be in the colours that you want them to be, so that you can customise so perfectly to yourself.
Lovely.
But look how quickly and easily that's done, just
Still
off
blows
one
my
piece
mind,
of
the amount of
A4.
detail.
I know, the reveal.
Yeah,
it's always
really
exciting,
it's
isn't
really
it, the
good.
reveal?
You just think, wow, to have something so professional, kind of, within your easy reach, something that's working for you, means that you're far more guaranteed to succeed in terms of the crafting projects that you're wanting to do.
Yeah, and if you think, so that cut was 5 minutes, I could probably have that on a faster setting. I didn't actually check the cut speed settings.
Of course.
So, that could potentially be sped up a little bit. But if you think, really, you can have that assembled and ready to go in 10 minutes comfortably.
Sure.
I'm just going to take all these scraps off, and I'll start to cut my
Well, whilst you're doing
details
that,
out.
let me give you a quick reminder, first of all, of the Scan and Cut offer. You can see the details on your screen at £699.99 on 4 split posts. Oh, no, sorry, my mistake. 5 split pays available if you do want to go for that. So that's YNXC52, YNXC52. If you do want to take advantage of that, we don't often have 5 split pays. I think I've probably seen it about 5 or 6 times in all the times that I've been here. But we're well aware of the time of year. The bundle we've got put together is, again, exclusive to us, but all of this, and the price we've got for you is phenomenal, well over £800 worth of items included within here. But then we also have that extra 15% discount as well, which, again, takes an extra 15% off. So that means that it takes it down to £594 and change, as I remember. And then with 5 split pays, it is 5 split payments of, I think it's £118. £118 is all we need to pay today to get hold of this exclusive bundle. And if you've already ordered something today, then you don't pay anything extra in terms of postage packaging. I don't know if you can hear this at home.
Did you know about this?
There's so many things.
Dear.
No, I had no idea this was happening. The next 2 minutes, I have no control over.
Well, happy birthday, Andy. Have you been a good boy?
Hello, Father Christmas.
I'm bringing you gifts.
Are you now? I love your hat.
Oh, thank you. Somebody made it me.
That's very good.
Just
very
the
good.
elves.
What does the hat say? Make craft great again.
Ho, ho, ho.
Very good. So, what have you got for us, Father Christmas?
Well, for the brother machine,
yes,
you might want pens.
Oh, yes, pens, yes. Oh, yes.
Some pens?
Very nice.
I don't know.
The wheels are falling off.
And do you want connectors? Oh.
He's done that for us as well.
They're individual this time.
Just to reiterate, in case you're worrying, we're not closing down. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Thank you very much, Father Christmas.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ho, ho, ho.
Bye-bye.
It's going to be really hard to look him in the eye after this.
I sit opposite him every day.
How?
All right. In all seriousness, though, fantastic offer. Now, do you know what? That's not where the madness ends, Amy, because I had no idea that we're having this on the show. So this is a set of pens. They are fine liners in a variety of different colours, which you can use for a number of different things. Obviously, you can use them freehand. We've had great results of these people who like to tangle, like Sandra. You can use it like those in all those different colours. But what we're also included within here are the adapters. So this will work across all of your electronic machines, including the scan and cut, okay? So, 2 separate items. They're going to come up in a minute. So, if you don't have an electronic cutting machine, you don't have to have the adapters. You can just go for the pens on their own. So, but if you've already got a universal adapter, you can use these in conjunction with your scan and cut, or your Cricut, or your Sizer, or your Silhouette.
It's good, isn't it?
Good, isn't it? All right.
See me looking excited. I haven't seen these.
Oh, you haven't seen these before? Oh, okay, fine. So, this, again, is something we've got from American Crafts. When we first brought these to you, £49.99. We're going to go down. Okay, we are going to go low on these. I think the first time we bought these two, they came in at about, I want to say £30, $39.99. Today we're going down to $19.99, Amy.
Oh.
And that is before you even have the discount as well. Andy 15 takes it down to £16. £16 for your 30 fine liners, but they can also be used in conjunction with your electronic cutter machines as well. So our producer's going to go around and see what kind of price you can pay for cutting machine pens. Already, Andrew's recognised the value. Douglas and Denise have done it. Peter's done it. Ruth's done it. Alison's done it. Sandra's done it. Peter's done it. What have they all done? They've come in early and they've got hold of their cutting machine pens. Available right now, $19.99, but with your Andy 15 discount takes it down to £16. Thank you very much, Father Christmas. Cricket do a range of cutting machine pens. A set of 30 of them, currently available for $35.99. So that's pretty good. Just over £1 a pen. This is well under £1 a pen, as you can see, at £19.99. Only available for today with that extra discount of Andy 15. Do take advantage of that particular offer, courtesy of Father Christmas. Very nice. 53 pence a pen. Phenomenal value for money. And if you already ordered something today, no extra postage and packaging to pay. As we're here, should we talk about the adapters? I think we should. So, we do have the adapters. This is for your pens to work in conjunction with any of your electronic cutting machines. Now, already, these are only £10.99. So again, these are designed to work in conjunction with your Silhouette, your Brother, your Cricut, or your Caesar machine. Have you seen the Caesar machine?
No, I think I have, yeah.
Very, very impressive. We'll bring that back again in the new year. And again, on the back, you'll see there is your code to let you know which one is which. So if you've got any one of those machines, or you think you might upgrade or change from any of them, you've got all the adapters that you need. So you're getting all four included within there for £10.99. Or, do you know what, Amy? What time is it now? It's 22. It's been a long day.
I was just going to say, don't ask me any.
It's been a long day. It's been a day of crazy value. I'm not saying this is necessarily the last item we're going to feature on the show, but let's go crazy. Let's go £3.99. £3.99. The adapters for all four of those machines, your Silhouettes, your Brothers, your Cricuts, and your Caesars, to utilise your pens within, particularly those cutting machine pens we just highlighted, but obviously you can open those up to pens that you already own. Now, I can't guarantee it'll fit every single pen, but most pens will work in conjunction with that adapter, okay? At £3.99. It's ES4640. Don't forget to take an extra 15% with Andy 15. Takes that down to £3.40 if you're going to take advantage of that. Very nicely done, Santa. Thank you very, very much. All right. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone home.
You just might as well get it at that.
At that price.
Because, you know, even if you don't immediately have something you're going to use it for, that's the sort of thing I would just stash away. It all comes around, you know. I've had things in the craft stash that's been there.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so let's just move on to...
sure.
So, what are you using now? Using some of your offcut?
Yeah, so I'm just going to cut out some flowers to decorate that box with, but I just, again, it's the scanning function that makes this different, isn't it?
Yes.
That's what's unique to the Brother, and I do use it a lot. Mm-hmm. So I thought I would just show you some of the scraps and where it can be useful.
These are literal offcuts that you have from other projects that you've kept
around?
Yeah,
from my last USB, things that I will have just hoarded away. Mm-hmm. I'm using a bit of tape just because this mat needs a bit of a clean or a retack, but it's got loads of use in it. Okay. I can even see some cut marks from when I was last on here, actually.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just making sure that nothing shifts off because the mats last such a long time.
If you look after them, they do last a long time indeed.
Yeah, and I mean, it's very minimal that you give them the odd clean, but because of the auto blade, you know, the sort of damage to them is very minimal.
Yes, because in theory the blade is coming into contact with it less because it knows the correct level to actually cut down to.
Yeah, it's not relying on a judgment call from me, which I think is for the best.
And it's the reason why people love this machine, because of that auto blade. The fact is, you might have noticed as well, it's also very quiet as well. Many a year, Amy, has been when I've been presenting a show and I knew there was a scan and cut show come up next because you'd hear it working in the previous hour.
Yeah, they used to be really loud, didn't they?
Not so here.
I forget that now because I've used this one for so long, but yeah, they used to tuck us away.
They did. And you couldn't, and so that meant that you couldn't necessarily use them late at night, you know, if inspiration takes you, if you're a light sleeper and you wake up at 2 a.m. in the morning, you want to do some crafting, you could do, I mean, I'm not saying you could do it, you know, in the same room, but, you know, in another room, you could do this so you're not going to disturb anyone else in the house.
Yeah, they are. They're just great things, and I think whatever your craft, you will end up, you rely on them as a tool. Like, this is the craft tool that I use the most, absolutely. Right, so I've just loaded a little flower onto the screen here. I'm going to press OK, and I'm going to use our scanning function again. You'll see it a little clearer because these are paler. But again, it's just going to mirror what's on your mat onto your screen. Okay. And it just makes it so much easier because you might think you know where it is.
Oh, yeah,
you know.
Yeah, absolutely. This
I've made that mistake. Yeah, exactly.
Very quickly, we do have another offer available on our Scan and Cut on our website. Now, if you just want what we call a naked deal, No, Alex, please keep your trousers on. Too late. We do have the scanner cut available on its own. So it's what comes standard in the box. It comes with the mats. It comes with those over 1,200 designs on board. And we do have that available at £599. It's currently £699, but we'll take it down to £599. We'll take that down to £599. And you can still use your discount there as well. So if you just want to go for the machine on its own, that would be, oh gosh, I have to work that out. £510. That's really good. £510 for your brother scan and cut if you want to go for that on its own right. And that is that on split pay as well? Oh, that's on 4. I thought it was on 4. Sorry, my mistake. I thought, I actually said that earlier, but you missed it. It's on 5 ways. So that means, so that price you just said to me, Alex, divided by 5. £102 is all you need to pay today if you don't want to take advantage of the 5 split pay with your 15% discount on your scan and cut on its own. Anyway, sorry, Amy.
Hi.
Hi.
It's really good, isn't it? Because it's the price as it is does look prohibitive. It would make me nervous, but that makes it accessible.
Split pay is your friend when it comes to these kind of purchases. And as I said, I've said this many, many times, presented scan and cut shows many, many times. I believe if Amy and I knocked on your front door right now and we had in our arms a scan and cut and we said, would you like this scan and cut? Your first question would be, well, how much is it? We said, oh, nothing, you can have it. Not one person would turn us away.
No, they would not.
The prohibitive thing is the price. We get that. The value for money is there. I think listen, not only have you forged a career out of this, not only has it been something that's brought you a lot of joy, not only has it brought joy to millions of people across the world, not only has it spawned industries, not only has it spawned side hustles, businesses for so many people, it really is, I can't think of a machine other than the die cutter machine, but I'd say even more so this, that has revolutionised the way that people craft.
Yeah, and I think there's so much more flexibility with this. You know, if you were comparing it, I love a die cutting machine and it does a nice beveled edge and it's, you know, it offers a different thing. But for me, it's being able to scale projects. So particularly if I'm doing flowers, like I've done that here, I've just resized on the screen. And I can make a flower from, you know, sort of centimetre to the whole of the mat. And if you get the 12 by 24 as well, you can up your projects even more, but also just to sort of get it going. You can have a lot of things laid on it, scan it in if you need to, and it just does all of that hard work for you.
I think we do have some 12 by 24 inch mats on the website.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
I think we do. Alex will go and, he's our producer, by the way. Then you can also get your discount on that as well with your Andy 15, which, by the way, runs until midnight tonight. That's when Andy 15 will be but a memory. So, yeah, we found Alex. You found the 12 by 24. That's what we're after. Is it a cutting mat or a scanning mat you found? That's a scanning mat. OK, so the scanning mat is purely for scanning. Right. Do you have a cutting mat available on there? Not for brother. OK, fine. So we've got the scanning mat. But, you know,
still useful.
Still useful, yeah, absolutely. And actually, there's a question people often ask, well, I can scan with my cutting mat, why do I need a scanning mat? Well, the idea is if you use your scanning mat just for scanning, your cutting mat will last that much longer.
Yes, and it would be a cleaner, so there's always going to be marks on your cutting mat. So if you scanned in, say, this flower shape and you wanted that on your machine, a scanning mat would give you a much clearer, cleaner outline, and you can save that file there. So that's where it's useful if you want a more sort of crisp edge to things.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we're now adding on. Why do I seem like I surprise you?
I don't know. Time? I think I'm still shocked you can have me back.
That's not Amy, I love it when you're here. I've loved working with you for many, many years.
Oh, thanks, Andy.
You're great to have here. I think you're inspirational. Listen, I think when you bring in, you know, the models that you've made, I always cite the example of, maybe not the first time I saw your work, but I remember being at an event over in the US a few years ago, and you made an Empire State Building, which
The
was about as
Statue
tall
of
as you.
Liberty.
Statue of Liberty,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
It was about the size of you.
It was taller than me.
Was it
I mean,
taller
that's
than
not
you?
hard, is it? But it was. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
is
yeah,
it
that
like
was
that?
fun. But that was, so the files that I designed for that I designed those in the same way I design for this, but that shows you sort of where you can
How big
go
you
with
can go.
it. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'm just adding my little details here. But so this was the scrap I used, and you could use that as a little stencil as well,
Yes, you could,
couldn't
yeah,
you?
nothing's wasted.
And actually, on my next USB, I am including some stencil designs
Right.
because it cuts different materials, and then you can start to customise your projects more or use it
Okay.
for card making. But it
Nice.
just can bring a sort of different element to it.
Do you know when your next USB is going to be here?
Yes, January. I'll be back. in
January.
January, yes.
Back,
Very,
nice,
very
nice.
busy.
Very good, very good. All right, well, listen, let us, I say, I'll just bring your details in for, because there's been quite an interest, to be honest with you, for just the scan and cut on its own. So some of the details in for that. I think particularly because we found out they did have 5 split pays. I wasn't expecting that. We thought it only had 4. But it does have the 5 split pays on that, $599. So then a third of the stock of that has gone, actually, that we had allocated for this. We don't have a huge amount available. Also, you've got that 15% discount as well. If you use Andy15, you'll get that 15% taken off, which means that all you pay today is £102, your first split payment. It's 102 or 108, I can't remember. Taking £89 off takes it to 510. So 510 divided by 5, yeah, 102. £102 will be all you pay today, plus any post and packaging. But obviously, if you ordered something today, you've already paid it. So it's £102 delivered. If you just want to go for, so I'm welling up. If you just wanted to go for the scan and cut on its own. As we're here, can we also give a quick mention to Amy's USB, which obviously we spoke a little bit about earlier on, which is also available to get hold of, not only at an awesome price, but also it is available on split pay, which I didn't know, 2 split pays as well. So what did you cover in this USB, Amy, if you don't mind covering this?
So this is my Enchanted Dreams USB. So it's quite a pretty one, I would say. So we've got fairy tale castles and a carriage and the dresses, and they're your bigger projects.
Yeah.
And when I say there's over 50 designs, so the horses and carriage, that's one design on there, and the dress is one design. And as you can see, you can scale that. So if you sort of look at those as just a small collection of them. And then we've got lots of other things, like I've done some decals that I've used for some soft craft samples.
Oh, nice. Are these cut out of vinyl?
Yeah, so they're in vinyl. So I think I've got about 5 decal designs on there, just trying to go through my memory.
Yes.
So that, I mean, you could iron that on a T-shirt, or there's lots of potential for just kind of quick, easy crafts. And if you are someone that tends to do vinyl, because a lot of people on cutting machines, they do seem to go for that. That's included as well. But then you've also got your paper craft projects too.
So almost regardless of which direction you go to, if you are an SV, are they all SVG files? Is that what's on the?
Yes, they are. So yeah, they're not exclusive for scan and cut. You can use them on any cutting machine that reads that file format. And I had some help with Julie on that actually to make sure that they married up on the Cricut and are as easy to use on that as they are on the scan and cut.
Okay,
so,
perfect. So again, it's not restrictive in that respect. So again, last shot to get hold of that really, because once that's gone, it's something that I know you do. Each collection is limited in terms of availability. So it's £49.99 if you do want to go for that USB. We've got some messages that have come through from people you might recognise.
Oh.
No, I can't read this. This has come from Fabulous. Oh, here we go. Fabulous as ever, Amy Dodd. Love from. Do they call you that, Amy Dodd?
Yeah, we are very formal.
Very formal in the Dodd household. Fabulous as ever, Amy Dodd. That's nice. That's good. Lovely.
is very
So is that your mum and nan watching?
My mum and nan, and I do a lot of my work round at my nan's house actually. So we're a very close little team.
Lovely.
I rope
That's
everyone
nice.
in. In fact, last time on my last show, I'd forgotten a box of samples, and they ran it over for me.
Did they?
Yes, they were very good.
Team Dodd.
I know. Yeah, it's a group effort.
Nice. That's excellent. Thank you very much for watching. But listen, if you do want to get hold of that USB, do be quick, because again, it's not going to be around forever. And also, also the Brother Scan and Cut. We are getting towards that time. We're coming towards the end of our live hours today. We'll be back with you live again at 1 p.m. But I know sometimes it can be a little bit out of sight, out of mind. Once we go off at 8 p.m, at midnight tonight, that's when the Andy 15 discount no longer exists. Okay, so then we're going back to our usual prices. But we'll bring you details in once again of our main bundle, which is your Brother Scan and Cut SDX 1200. You've also got your foil as well. These are 12 by 12 foils designed to work in conjunction with the foil quill. You're getting, how many of those you're getting? There's 10 in each side, each of those. And then you also get, no, sorry, 15 in each of those. Then you're also getting the magnetic mat as well, which is great. I mean, even away from the Scan and Cut, which is a very, very handy mat for you to use, particularly working with foil, because foil by its very nature tends to billow and fold upon itself. And then also you're getting the foil quill as well. So just that bundle in its own is about £150 worth of extra items including there as well. So about £150 price comparisons that we've done to find that particular configuration anywhere else. Usual price on our Scan and Cut sits at about £599. So you can see to get all of it together for £699.99 is a saving, but even more of a saving when you add in the extra 15% discount as well, which of course is Andy 15. And we don't use discount codes that often here on Hobby Maker. We don't use that often. We only break it out on special occasions. And today is such a special occasion. And with 5 split pays as well, means you only pay 20% of it today if you do want to take advantage of that. Right, back to Amy.
I'm just doing some little embellishments on my flowers here. Nice. So I've resized this. I'm going to do a slightly different look to the last one, but I mean, now the focus is on me, I feel like I'm being clumsy with my hands.
Honestly, you're amongst friends.
Oh dear. It's good, that magnetic mat, isn't it?
It's very good.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Because, thank you very much. Suddenly producing the show, but no, you're right. Well, think about it.
Sorry.
It's really good because working with foils, because it's any kind of slight gust of breeze or anything like that holds it down, but also it has a use beyond just working with foils. A magnetic mat, I mean, We Are Makers do a magnetic mat for card making. So it's very, very useful for you to have as well. So it's good to have it included in there, but ensures that your foil stays where it needs to go. And obviously it works in conjunction with your auto blade technology as well, which obviously features a large part on that Scan and Cut. But yeah, with foiling set to be something that certainly adds a touch of class. And I wonder how many of you over the festive season will receive a card or a gift tag or any project that does have like a foiling element added to it. And we'll think, gosh, it'd be nice to be able to create that. Well, with this particular set, you're going to be able to. We don't have long left on the show, so we're going to leave you the details for the Scan and Cut on its own. So if you just want to go for the naked deal, so it's everything that comes in the box, available 5 split pays, but with an extra 15% off as long as you order before midnight tonight. Then tonight is the night to place that order. Again, that's at BKB 231 if you'd like to go for that. We've got a minute left, Amy. But
goodness.
Look at this, perfectly timed.
Yeah.
2 wonderful examples.
Just adding the ribbon.
No, that's nice. 2 perfect examples in terms of what you can create utilising just one of the designs. Now, this is the one that's on board, or was this the one from your USB? So I've forgotten.
This is on my USB. Okay. So this is just showing how you can get slightly different looks with the same design. I mean, there's a similar palette there, but I've done a different cluster design here, and I can resize the flowers. I could layer those up as well. So all of these are kind of a starting point, really, sure. And then you can get creative with them, which I like. I love it when people show me what they've made.
Well, listen, please continue to do so, particularly when Amy's back with us in January for the brand new USB.
Yes.
Lovely. Have yourself a lovely Christmas.
Thank you, you too.
Don't go too far away. You can, of course, watch everything we bring you today on our website, but take a note of that discount code, Andy15, available for use until midnight tonight. We'll see you tomorrow.